Well, I might be learning a new skill, perhaps, which means we might get better redeem quality soon. That's a new thing. Got this normal streamer. That is true. That is true. I'm just gonna talk with you guys while I set up stuff. I am feeling a little bit oof today, just a teensy bit oof. Mainly, I'm not like sick. I'm just feeling a little oof personally. So, uh, just letting you guys all know that. But I'm okay though, guys. I'm okay. I'm not like sick. I'm just like, ugh. By the way, I went to go see Iron Lung yesterday, and it was a really good movie. No spoilers in the chat if you have seen it though, because I know some people haven't seen it. But I would say definitely go see it if you do want to see a really good movie, but don't go see it if you are a bit worried about, say, stuff for like body horror or psychological horror. I would definitely say that. But I hope you guys are doing good though. I overslept a little bit. You guys might have seen me in the Discord server maybe at 3 a.m. in the morning working on stuff or just doing stuff. Yeah, I kind of lost track of time. That's what happens when you start to learn that's what happens when you start to learn a new skill. Kind of brings me back to the days when I was working on 3D models for the first time in VBright actually. I don't know. Just something about learning a new skill just keeps the boredom away, if that makes sense. You guys get me? Hmm. Ba, 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 ba. But still, how are you guys all doing though? How are you guys doing? Because I would like to hear what you guys have been up to while I've been working away in the trying to learn new skill mines. Please do tell me. I would like to hear. I'm also trying to be a bit more chatty, I guess. I don't know. Because I want to be more chatty with you guys. I want to do better about being more chatty, I guess. You know? I know I'm known as that comfy, cozy streamer where you can just sit back and relax and just do art or like do stuff. I want to chat a little bit more as well. Speak my brain cell thoughts, you know? So hopefully I can do better on that. Hopefully. And also, guys, small reminder that if any hype trains or whatever go off now during the month of February, it's not going to be an owl YCH that's given away at all. It's going to be only a Valentine YCH, which is the Sweetheart Box. So I forgot to mention about that in the announcement, actually. Hmm. Okay, guys, let's get this party started. Also, hi, Riley. I see you there. By the way, Riley, I finished up drawing like that doodle for the supporter board. Which, by the way, guys, if you guys take a look at the top of the supporter board, I was asking around, should I have it monthly? Should I have it all time? And I don't know. Part of me wants to see. I don't know. Part of me wants to see it all time right now. I don't know. But still. Hey, yo, guys, welcome on in. Hopefully, you guys are doing good. Hopefully, you guys are doing great. Again, hopefully, you guys woke with a smile on your face. So, just so you guys know, the 3D redeems are still off right now. Unfortunately, there's not much else I can do because, I think that VTuber Plus just does not like me anymore. I've literally tried everything I can in my power to try and fix it, and it just doesn't want to work. So, unfortunately, VTuber Plus is going to be off the table for a while, which means, no breakage of model for a while. However, do not worry, because I know you guys like your throw redeems, and I like the throw redeems too. So, I have asked a few beans. Wonder why I hate you so much because we work so many times. I don't know, like, it's just that it doesn't, it's not like that it's you guys, actually. Surprisingly, I was talking and hanging out with Egu and a few others in the Discord last night. I opened up VTuber Plus after reinstalling it again for, like, the 4th or 5th time on my main drive, my other drive, etc. It just crashes. It always just freaking crashes. It crashes at startup. So, I don't know what else to do. I have no idea. I do not know why it keeps crashing at startup, but it does. So, unfortunately, because of that, because it keeps crashing. Also, why did it go it twice? Hang on. So we're not guilty for once? Nah, just VTuber Plus being VTuber Plus. And also, why is there 2 of them being shown? Hang on. Okay, why is there a second one over here? What the heck? Okay, hold up. It's aiming at your right. Yeah, I see 2 of them. Like, what the heck? The scuff is strong today. Mouse swap. Oh. Yeah, why is there 2? Hold up, let's do some investigating. Where is it? Full model nest. Okay, so it's somewhere here. No. Where is it? No. Oh, I see what it's doing. That's why it was doing it. It was being silly. It was using my other tracking, my other window there as an extra window of time. Okay, fix that. We good now? We're good. Scuff is normal mode, indeed it is. But I do want to definitely get back to the point where, like, it's not too scuff. Like, don't get me wrong, I like the funniness that the scuff does give, but I don't know. There's a certain type of scuff I would like to have on the stream, if that makes sense. Compared to everything breaking all the time. And that's why I'm trying to learn a program called Vinyan. And actually, can I show you guys what it looks like if I'm using Vinyan compared to this one? Because this is my VC Face program. This is VC Face. I can show you guys what, like, a Vinyan looks like if you want. There's a limit to the scuffs that will be tolerated. Yeah, see, like, listen, we don't want like, you know, everything breaks and nothing is fun kind of scuff. What we want is the funny scuff that basically makes us all laugh on the floor uncontrollably while we're crying our eyes out trying to breathe, basically. But if you guys want, I can show you what the VTuber, what a Vinyan looks like a little bit if you'd like. It would also be a good test run to see how this thing holds up. The only thing is, of course, is that there will not be really many throw redeems. And I can't really do as finesse tracking as this one. I think I could probably bridge it, but I don't know. You guys want to see it, though? You guys want to see at least what I've got so far, so at least? Because I can show you. Because I'm going to learn from Hedgie later at some point when I can get some time and we can get some time together and like just work together on it. Because Vignan is what Hedgie uses, and Hedgie actually makes it look really, really fun. In my opinion, I think it looks a lot more fun than VTuber Plus, considering it doesn't crash. Like, it actually holds up pretty well compared to VTuber Plus, which I still don't know why it keeps crashing. Maybe I'll find out one day. Maybe. But would you guys like to see, just curious, would you guys like to see how my model looks in Vignan? Because today we're going to work on owls today. That's what we're going to work on, primarily. And then I'm going to working on comic pages with you guys. So that means I'll be drawing more line art and more. I want to do also like guys, by the way, again, there's gonna be a Thursday stream because I want to do comic page panels and stuff like that on Thursday. Okay, you know what? I'll just open up Vignan so I can show you guys because I think this would be really, really cool. Okay, so give me a sec. I gotta crash VTuber Plus. So Elf is vanishing for 5 seconds. I think this is the older one. So I like the older one's movements more. Hey guys. Give me a sucker. Eating in my chest.
Shuji is gone. The time of Willow is now.
Oi! I'm not gone. There we go. Also, hi Spell, how are you doing? We're just testing out new model stuff right now before we get started. But guys, what do you guys think? Doesn't this look a little bit better? This is like Vignan right now. And I really like how flowy my model can move a bit. Like, I think if I mess around with the settings a little bit... Let me show you. You guys want to see something really funny? Here we go. Like, look, I can move. I can move. This is actually just me moving my head. I'm not actually moving the camera like how I do on OBS, where I do, like... So, this is me moving on OBS stuff. This is just me moving with my head. Basically, that's it. Just me moving with a camera movement. And I kind of like it. I kind of like it, honestly. It's a little bit finicky. I think there's also hand tracking. Hang on. Hold up. Where's the hand tracking? But yeah, what do you guys think? I would like to hear what you guys think about this, because like this is Vignan tracking compared to VC face tracking, because VC face tracking is very static. Pretty much. I can only just move my body all the way, like left or right, depending on how far I look. But this one actually kind of feels like I'm actually using almost 3D, about to say 3D maneuver gear, like Attack on Titan. Like, 3D full movement, actually. I kind of like it. I kind of do like it, though. You know what? I'm gonna try and use this for today. Why? Because I said so. Yeah, we're gonna try and use this today. Just so I can get used to it. Maybe we can work on some stuff in it, too. Maybe. Wait, let me see if it will work on the throw stuff. Give me a second. Okay, it still works just fine. Alright. Alright. Scenes... Art game. Oh shoot, I'm big. Hmm. Let's see here. It's a little bit hard for me to track my mouth tracking, though. It's not like as mouth tracking-esque as possible because I could use my mic. Then again, I am using an older version of Vignon, so maybe that's a little bit different in the newer version. I don't know. What do you guys think? I really do want to hear what you guys think about this type of movement. Just curious. Because I do like it, and it does make me feel like a little bit more alive a little bit. Hmm. Okay, I gotta adjust things. Oh boy. Hmm. Settings. There we go. Hmm. Alright, there we go. I think that works. Now I just gotta move the TITS program. Where'd it go? Hmm. Okay, there we go. What? Okay. But yeah, guys, I honestly kind of like this one. I kind of like it, so we're gonna give it a try for today and see how it handles. If, stream doesn't get mad at me for it, or if the OBS doesn't get mad at me for it, then we might just consider using this for streaming from now on. Because I do want to learn more programs. I've been so reliant on just one program type, where I feel like that's kind of hindered me more than helped me personally. And I don't know, like, I guess the one thing I can say is that when I was learning streaming for the first time, hi Fly, we're trying out a new program type. What do you think? Do you like it? Do you like the movement? Cause this is not VC Face, this is a Vignon. It's the same one that Hedgie uses actually. Yeah. Like hang on. Like, hang on. Not gonna lie, can I tell you guys one thing I was semi-tempted to do today? I was semi-tempted to make a stream where we're saying, okay guys, let's open up Sammy, and I'm like, oh shoot, but that's like Bane's thing, I don't know. Like, opens up Sammy and we just work in Sammy a little bit, trying to figure this stuff out. I was thinking about it. I don't know. Okay, let me just do this. I gotta learn my techno skills and stuff. Fly, how are you doing? Oh, by the way, Fly and Riley, I don't know if you heard it last night, but you guys are gonna get your cameos first in the chapter 1, actually. Actually, a few people are gonna get their cameos in chapter 1 because I have a spot where it's, like, crowded and people have to get, well, Bainstream looking a little bit different tonight. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I'm not blue. I'm not Blue Cat, unfortunately. Though, can I tell you guys one thing? Did I show you guys that SGI Creations actually made a furry bird version of me? Because I mentioned it on their stream and they said, wait a minute, what if when you go to cons, like, you don't have a mask, but you instead have, like, one of, like, those fursuit heads? Not shoot you, Grey Elf. I'm not gray! I'm not old! Listen! I'm not that high in levels yet, okay? Tell me I'm old when I reach level 100. Okay? I'm still young for an elf. The only thing I don't like is the smoothing on this. The smoothing is a little bit too smooth. I like more movement. How does one adjust the smoothing of this? I don't know. What do you guys think? I would like to hear again what you guys think of like the model movement and stuff. I would really like this because now I can know what I can adjust and stuff. Because I can't also look at OBS at the same time as this. So, like, do you guys kind of like it? Does it feel a lot more better? I was also tempted, like, what if I just open up Waterloo though? But Waterloo is like a beast of a program, so that's the other thing. Where did I put the thing? I put it somewhere and I can't find it. ¿Dónde están? Oh, by the way, guys, just saying this right now, from now on, whenever we raid, you guys are now gonna get put into a slingshot. I feel like it's appropriate. Like, you guys need to learn how to use your wings to fly, so therefore, I just open up, I just get, like, a slingshot and just toss you guys out into the void.
Boo.
Hi. You broke my neck.
Yeah, and?
Oh my god. Angry Bird style? Oh my god. Should I? I've never actually played Angry Birds. I've never actually played it before. I've never played Angry Birds at all. I played that Flappy thingy back when it was like super hyper obsessive back in high school. Does anyone here remember Flappy Bird or whatever it was? I mean, if we're fired a slingshot, does that mean we only, we raid pick things? No, we don't raid it. We don't just raid only one type of streamer. We raid anybody. If I see that they're cool, then I raid them. I never understood that with the pig. I don't know, like the grudge between the birds and the pigs. I never understood that. I never understood it. Okay, where the fluff are the owls? Where are you guys? Can we be slingshotted again? It was fun. Next, when we raid today. Pigs stole the bird eggs and they want them back. Why would they steal bird eggs? Ah! Also, how would a pig even climb a tree? Ah! Okay, why is it saying double? Sammy, you okay there, buddy? Oh, it's because I have two versions of Sammy up at the same time. That's why. Breakfast, because logic. Oh my god. You want to know something funny that I told my dad? Like, because my dad kind of realized this at the breakfast table a little bit. He's like, wait a minute, Shuji, yeah? We're eating eggs for breakfast, yeah? And your favorite preferred meat of choice is chicken. Uh-huh. Doesn't that technically make you that you're like a bird cannibal or something like that? And I'm like, Dad, if you think about it, a lot of birds are cannibals. I mean, eagles will literally hunt down... Bigger birds will hunt down smaller birds, honestly, and they will eat their children. Like, ravens will actually, hunt down, these birds that live on the cliffside that live over 100 feet or something like that. Owls actually eat chickens. Yeah, see? So yeah, so it's just natural cannibalism. There you go. Okay, let me get the owls set up. Let's see here. Oh yeah, I forgot I turned this on blur because I was working on other stuff last night. I mean, if you think about it, chickens are just basically small little nuggets. Not like cannibalism is more like how can I say it's trying to survive. Yep. Honestly, can I tell you guys, I don't know if you guys have noticed, but MZ is basically a little bit the same. Because think about it this way. MZ, they like to eat is to live. That's actually a thing that I want to have as kind of like the quote from my story, to eat is to live, because if you decide not to eat, you're basically giving up. If you do eat, you are still making the active choice to still stay alive. So take that as food for thought, for example. I am now suffering and recurring the home sentence early. You got this, Reaper, go! Everyone roll for luck for Reaper to get home safely and soon, because they are cool bean. And for all you guys stuck at work too, I also hope you get out of work soon so you guys can relax and chill and vibe with us.
By the way, on the topic of birds eating other birds, since birds are, it's been proven that birds are what was dinosaurs. Would that mean eating dino nuggies actually means we're eating dinosaurs?
No, I mean, but it could. Actually, I'm curious, guys, if, like, quick question here, food for thought here, food for thought. I want to know you guys here. If you guys had the choice to try and eat, say, a dinosaur, okay? A dinosaur specifically. Which dinosaur would you want to try and eat, and how do you think it would taste? I'm just curious. Because I don't know about you, but when I was a kid, one dinosaur I kind of wanted to try was, like, a Triceratops, I think it was, because I'm like, that looks so freaking cool, and I don't know why. It just feels like it would taste like, chewy. T-Rex look extra juicy. I don't know, because, like, herbivores, like, when they eat more herbivore stuff, and yeah. Alright, Lyos, calm down there. Listen! Have you not seen me play Breath of the Wild spell? I literally was like, huh, I wonder what this tastes like. Proceeds to cook it. Oh, it's charcoal. Still eats it. Chicken is related to dinosaurs? That is true. That is true. Honestly, I think that the leg meat of a T-Rex would actually be the best, honestly, because it would be like the most toughest, but it'd also be the most juiciest.
That's why I was saying, if chickens are related to dinosaurs, then wouldn't that mean eating dino nuggies means they're actually eating dinosaurs?
Maybe. I don't know. Part of me... Okay, can I tell you guys one thing that I would like to try, actually? And it's because I've been watching so many videos on it as of late because of YouTube. I blame YouTube for this. You did somehow to light ice cream on fire. You'd somehow burn a T-Rex leg. I'm making a bonfire for the T-Rex leg. But, basically... What was I saying before I forgot? Dang it. Darn, I forgot what I was saying! Look what you guys did. Look what you guys did. I forgot what I was gonna say. Damn. Okay, where is the files in question?
That's my nose pop.
Also, this is Fabled Zosie, right? Right, guys? This is Fabled Wind Zosie, right? I'm excited to paint the hair and stuff. I'm excited. Okay, let me go and look at the Trello queue and see what we got. Also, guys, my goal is to at least cut the Trello queue in half before the end of the month. That is my goal. And I know that's dangerous saying it out loud, but I'm saying the truth. I want it to be cut in half. Okay, so that's that one done. That was that one done. I still gotta draw Miko. Oh, this is the Creeples owl that I was working on. Yeah, I made Creeples look very, very scruffy. Okay, that's a Reaper owl. I was sure that I had an owl for... Wait. Yeah, what's the last owl that's put in here? Also, guys, you guys want to place your bets on how many owls you guys think I can finish today? Five, Because I plan on sketching, but maybe I could finish some owls today, and then we can work on comic work today. I also have to still finish up, and I appreciate my Kofi members being very patient. The print and the 2 stickers that I have to still finish up. I'm slowly but slowly started getting them done. Oh, wait, did I post that? Quick question. Do I have any Kofi members in chat right now? Did I post up the, YouTube thumbnail, process? Just curious. Like, from sketch all the way till final? Like, give me a second. Did you what? It would only be seen by Kofi members, but did I put up the process picture, basically, like where I showed, oh, this is what the sketch from the thumbnail came out to be, and then up to the final point? I don't know if I did. I'll check that right now. Hang on. Alright, guys. Predictions going up now. You guys got 15 minutes to do predictions. So, how many owls will I be able to finish today? I'm gonna basically give you guys a good amount from like 1 all the way to 6 or more. So, if I finish up 6 or more, then yay. Mega productive. If I don't, then then lucky people get points. Alright. Okay, guys, Gamba time. Gamba. It's Gamba time. There we go. I have faith at 8. Well, then that would be 6 or more then. Oh, 5, okay. I'm also, hey, quick question, Reaper? Reaper, can I ask you to find something for me when you have the chime? I know you're at work. But for some reason, I cannot find your Cuphead character. And I know that I have it sketched. Wait, is that it? No. Actually, I should do that. Hang on, CD, hand me my keys. Hang on, wait, 1 second. Let me get my keys, hang on. I got my keys right here. Is that how I get your guys' attention? I just kind of just do this. Give me a sec. Maybe I should make that a thing. Alright, let me see. Let's try it. Let's see if my mic can catch it. Guys! Gamba time! Oh my god, my model's freaking out. Help! I don't know. Whenever, like, the keys jingle, it's just that it's immediately, like, my ears are up, honestly. Maybe that's how I summon you guys. I just basically just do key jingle. There's one thing I will say that that Vignan does do. It makes me look like I'm so tired, which kind of works. It's canon now. Okay, where the fluff is that cup character? Reminds me of that Markiplier clip. I remember seeing one VTuber, like, actually, do you guys want to know, like, you guys might know this streamer. They are on Twitch. They're a lot bigger. Like, they're really really, really big streamer. I am tiny compared to them. I'm a speck of dust compared to them. But there was this one VTuber I remember watching when I was first trying to get in or learning about streaming and VTubing and stuff a little bit. Their name was AI Candy. I know they are a person, but they are a real person, by the way. It's just their username. And they showed me all the stuff that they were doing with the 3D model. Like, they didn't show me personally. I just saw a lot of stuff they were doing, and I found that really, really cool. And I just kind of dug deep, and I found, oh! And when I was something at work, yeah, what's happening has got the store closed. Uh-oh. Reaper, I see that you're here for a quick sec, but when you can later, could you send me your Cuphead character? Because I have it... I think it's like a Cuphead character. I have it right here, but I don't have the file for some reason in my reference file later. So, when you can, could you send it to me personally? Because I cannot find it. I know this is yours, though. I do know that this is yours. So... Alright, I'm gonna work on these. These are already lines, so I'm not gonna really too much count these, but we'll try. By the way, guys, you guys want to know one thing I do want to do at some point? Sure I can, since the store actually is closed. Okay. Oh, I misread that. I misread that. My bad. Yeah, if you could send me it, that'd be great. Like, just send it to my DM. You have A-okay on that. You cool. Hmm. Ah. Why does this song work so well right now with just this artwork right here of Fable's OC? Again, I wish I was better at remembering my friendo's OC's names. Like, I have such struggle remembering names. It's so bad. It's so bad for me, honestly, because I keep forgetting, and I'm like, oh, I want to learn better on learning the names. I must learn. I must do the big ol' learn. Hmm. Hmm. Also, guys, I think that the cold spike is finally done over here, actually. Because, like, it's cold still at night, which is normal. But it's not really cold too much anymore in the morning that we can now actually open up the windows, actually. What did I miss? Oh, wait! I think I know what you're talking about! It was about Onyx's bet? Is that it? I would also say let's careful about... Thank you, Reaper! By the way, guys, I hope you guys are super excited for the, art event in the Discord. Oh, yeah! That part. I still can't see if you have any issues on mine, because I have to turn that thing off on mine for OBS. Because OBS will actively pause the thing. And if I have it on, that's why I have to ask my mods to check for me, because I can't tell... Hey guys, can you guys roll? But this song feels like a song that you guys would just roll. Calamity. Oh, it's not then when the heroes will be here. I believe we're in. Can I be honest? This song I like because it's strange to say this, but songs that basically where the character is saying, I want to see these people, I want to meet these people, I want to meet others to go on adventures with and stuff. I love those kind of songs. Because when I was little, and since because couldn't really make friends at school, a lot of the times because I was like so weird to them. I saw it. Thank you, Reaper. Yeah, I don't know where it went because I know I had you on my list here, and it's like, where'd it go? You know, like I have your other one. I have like your bug OC stuff, so it's like, huh, that's so strange. Is that a nutty? Hey, nutty, how goes it? We're just chatting a little bit. I'm being a bit chattier today than normal. I'm trying to be more chattier, I guess. I don't know. If you guys haven't yet, go read Nutty's comic, okay? Oh, by the way, guys, I did update my website yesterday. I updated my website yesterday, and I did update my TOS, actually, for my commission stuff, actually. I updated it, and this is gonna sound a little bit harsh, but I do it because of my own safety for my art. And I know this will also impact the amount of people that would like to commission me, because I know some people still use this site. I've made it that basically commissioning me, you can post my artwork pretty much anywhere except for, Twitter, because of that edit image thing. I actually now forbid my art being posted on Twitter because of that very reason. I don't trust it. Because you can't avoid it. It goes, I got freaked about taxes. I also was freaked out about taxes, honestly. Like, I legit was like, ah, help me, I need help with numbers, help! And my godfather's like, we'll be fine, you're fine, don't worry. You're at the most you're gonna have to just pay a little bit. I'm like, okay, but what else? And like, he's like, you're fine. But, you're fine! Oh, by the way, guys, I told my godfather, who is my tax person, about what you guys thought, like, when I said godfather, and they're saying, what, did they think of some sort of mafia person? If it was a GIF image, it doesn't allow you to, doesn't allow you to edit the image. I know, but the thing is that they might overcome that at some point on Twitter, knowing Twitter, especially with how much is going on there. I just don't feel safe with my artwork going up on that place anymore. So, until, I don't know, until, like, say, Glaze or Nightshade can stop that, maybe, but for now, I just don't feel safe with it. I just don't feel safe. Because the last thing I want is for, say, someone... I'm trying to be as careful as I say this, because I don't want to go into too serious of a territory, but I've seen people complain about how people are editing images and using them in such a malicious purpose. That's that's as far as I'll go and say it. So, because of that, I do not feel safe with my artwork being put up on there because my artwork is my own thing. It's like it's a piece of myself, you know? And that just doesn't feel right to me. As an artist and also just as a person outside. You know? Like, even the creator of Dr. Stone himself even came up and said, this ain't right. I ain't posting here anymore. And they started posting more on Blue Sky, which, thank gosh, I'm so happy. They're posting on Blue Sky. But yeah. There we go. There we go. By the way, who went to go see Iron Lung out of curiosity? Like, just tell me what you guys, like, you guys think it was good? Did you guys think it was scary? Because CJ took me out to go see it the other night, actually, like right after taxes, and I'm like, this is exactly what I need to scare off the shivers of taxes. Twas peak, indeed it was. Actually, guys, you guys want to know something cool that I discovered that theaters actually have? They actually have like a thing, like little caption boxes. So, say if like you have hard of hearing like I do. And by the way, that's actually something I want to incorporate into my overlay at some point. Because I know that not everyone can just read the lips from like, say, a VTuber model. I want to incorporate like a box, like a caption box somewhere on my stream. So that way when I'm talking, it'll basically show what I am saying to people who have hard of hearing or who are deaf. That way it can be more inclusive. I want to work towards that with my new overlay in the future. I definitely want to work on that. Yeah, like, I can show you guys a little idea of what I'm planning on doing. Like, I'm kind of gonna do a little bit of a setup, sort of, keyword sort of, like Bane's a little bit, where things pull up and things kind of go down. Like say, like, the scenes will still be separate, okay? They'll still be separate. However, there'll be like a book for, say, art, and then there'll be like a book, kind of like with Nora-sama with the words she says. Not exactly like her, no, kind of more of like, it'll show my text, it'll show my speech as I'm talking, basically, on the stream. I have seen Nora-sama. They look pretty cool, though. They look pretty cool, though. That's what I will put down on that. But yeah, I want to do something like this where... So, like, here's the stream setup. Maybe I might even make the chat box. That or I might do it, like... kind of like what Rook has, like, right here. Like, here's chat. And then... maybe something like that. Maybe. Thinking about it. Also, guys, next stream I'll start to add more songs that I have been listening to off stream. More mainstream music, if you will, but I will be adding it in little by little. Fly is absolutely losing it. I'm normal about Imagine Dragon, much like how I am normal about Mafu Mafu. I'm very normal about Mafu Mafu. I still say it again and again, but if Mafu ever did a concert in, like, USA, that's it. I'm going to just, fork over my entire savings and that's it. I'm gonna go see it. Now, if the entire, RPG, Mafu, Amatsuki, Urata, and Sakata came to perform, that's it. I'm gone. I'm gone. Mm-hmm. There we go. It just hits the tism in just the right way. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of how it is for me with some musics here and there. Like, it just hits the brain cell in the right way, honestly. Like, there'll be some times where I'm... Actually, I kind of gonna be honest. There are sometimes some songs that I really wish I could just fully ignore the lyrics because the beat in the back of it actually just is so good. I've actually had it where, like, when I told some people, like, you know, what song it was, for example, they were like, wait, that song gives, like, sort of elements to this. And I'm like, listen, it's not the song, it's the beat. You guys ever had a song like that it just kind of, the background music of it just kind of is more of your attention than the lyrics, perhaps? Anyone? Hmm. I'm trying to think of like a song in question that I liked a lot. Like, I'm trying to remember it. It was something. I think it was like a song, I think like okay, this is like a breakup song or whatever. Oh, not this one. Hang on, this one's good. Hang on. Alright guys. I take the fall. You covered when you know it at all. How'd you wait? Come out soon, please. Whatever demons you're fighting through, you need somebody to turn to. Nobody got you the way I do, the way I do. Nobody, nobody, nobody. Oh. I'm so cold, I'll be on my way to you. Oh, I ain't trying to lose you, oh no. You know what? I'm gonna add a One Republic song into the playlist, another one, hang on. Guys, we're gonna add songs in little by little. There actually is one song I kind of want to listen to a little bit right now. Mm. Let me get it. Hang on, and okay, I'm gonna add this song. And I kind of want to listen to it because I've been wanting to actually a bit. Not this one. It's fun. I've actually been having this song stuck in my head a lot lately. Have your fun. Oh, run. Okay. You know, there's one thing I gotta say about this OC is that it works way too well for the LYCHs. It just works way too well. Because it's already has like the bird and feather motifs going on in there. And I really like it. Till I hit that wall. My fall. No, I don't like this. One thing, I like gradients, but also I fear gradients because gradients are It's a Slack! Hi Slack, how goes? I'm being brave and putting on some mainstream music because my brain is wanting it lately. I'm being brave and basically putting on some music that I don't normally have chat listen to a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a teensy bit. Percy adds, how dare. Let me see here. I'm actually gonna switch this song. I'll put this one on, actually. Yes. Yes, that's fine. Also, yeah, you guys go check them out. They are cool nerd. Okay. Hey Onyx, apologies, the headpets don't really work right now. I'm actually using a different program actually today. I should add that into my 3D thing though, maybe Vignon. Yeah, I'm using a different program today, Onyx. What do you think? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm using Vignon today. Yep. I still haven't gotten the 3D stuff working in it yet, like the throwable stuff yet, because I'm still learning it. But I'm doing my best to learn it. Chat says they like how my model moves in this one. And I kinda do too. I don't know, what do you think? You think it looks better, like my movement in this? Is indeed an Onyx. Oh wait, I have to add Onyx into my shadow command. Today, Sai and I went to a retro shop. Ooh, do tell, do tell. I'm listening. Hmm. We saw a box. It was a pristine OG Game Boy Color for the chip. Wait, what? Ayo? Picture? Picture, please? 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 That is so freaking rare! Especially, like... No pic? No! Sad. I'm sad now. Oh, man. What I would have given to basically just see that. I would have loved to see that, honestly. I would have. I would have loved to. Think of it on their site. Send me the site. Send me. It's called Save and Continue. Could you DM that? Just so I don't forget? Hmm? Oh god. I mean, that's possible to do in Sammy. What am I messing up on? Oh, I see it, I see it, I see it. Okay, Onyx, I think it should work now. No, that seems a bit too powerful. I did say I was gonna add it, so I did. Mm-hmm. I want every owl to go follow Onyx. They're cool bean. Did you also know you get to learn what's the meat cut of the day that you get when you go to his streams? And that his birthday's also coming up soon? Birthday butcher. Riley, you're next. You heard me. Hmm. There we go. What the heck is that emote? The heck? Oh my god. It's so cursed. It is! What? Hmm. Well, I'm gonna have to go and get my eyes with bleach later. Thanks, Farley. Thanks. No, you brought this upon yourself, so you have to take responsibility for your actions, so therefore it's now stuck in your brain forever. You must suffer with the consequences of your actions. Me. Oh, this also would be fun to draw. Also me. I have to manually make sure I don't overlap. I do love this OC though. This OC is very, very pretty. Hmm. Ba, 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 da. Ah yes, the dark song that I like, even though it's so dark. Hmm. Enfield? What's Enfield? What's that? Do you want to do some co-working? Yeah, I'm down. I'm down to do some co-working. Hey guys, do you guys see that? Do you guys see that flying saucer in the sky? That's playing really, really cool music and stuff. I think we're gonna get joined by an Octo soon. I think so. Mm. Arknights? I actually have never played Arknights, actually. I've never played it before. I've heard of it. Never played it, though. Never, never. Yeah, Slack, if you want to co-work, you know where to find me. I am in my stream VC channel. Monday co-worky vibes with the cool Slack, the famous Sectopus. Oh, this song I definitely gotta add to my playlist, guys. I'm slowly but surely adding in more mainstream music into my playlist. Are you proud of me? Are you proud? Yes. This one I actually like a lot. And the best part is my playlist is on shuffle, so you guys won't know what song it is until we get to it. Stuff on my end? Okay. By the way, guys, this is just me saying now, go follow Slack. Okay? Go follow the nerd. They're a cool nerd. Very, very cool. 10 out of 10. Highly would recommend. And if you want to know anything about Sonic stuff, they got you. Hey, guys. I could be a friend or I could be a foe. You make the decision and that's all I know. I could be a sinner, I could be a saint. Perfectly devoid of anything I ain't. I could be a cause. Gotta make some dance and jam emotes. Here are mine, hang on. This one was from a base from another person, and their name is Mega. And then we've got this little dancey emote. And then we got the bongos. Which, guys, eventually I will open up emote comms. I will. I just need to finish up my bases for them. But custom emotes, like, not from my bases, will be a bit more expensive. So I hope that... I don't know. I always get worried whenever I say that my stuff is gonna get a bit more pricier. I always get worried all the time. I'm like, but what if that scares people? What if my stuff is just too pricey? The owls are marching on beat. Yeah, actually, wait. Oh shoot, you're right. I know I didn't notice that until you just mentioned that. Hmm. Hey guys, I'm gonna play a song. Your Tremor is so good. I don't know, like, can I tell you guys what my emote prices were before in the past? Can I tell you guys what my emote prices were before in the past? Because I still have it up on my old card co, but it's not on my card co, if that makes sense. Give me a sec. Also pointing at you too, Slack. Pointing at you. Guys, look at the nerd over there. Slack. Points at him. I still gotta add you to my auto shout-out list. I'll do that in a minute. Waiting for your ride home. Let's go. Hmm. I'm being a bit brave and I'm putting in some mainstream music into my playlist, Reaper. Just a little bit brave. A few of them are covers, a few of them are. Because I prefer the cover more to the actual song itself. I'm being a little bit braver. Okay. Where is that song? I want to put it in my playlist, but I can't find it because my history has so many dang things in it. Let's see here. Yeah, I'll find it later. It's fine.
Legs were just
Me. Me. You good, CJ. Hey guys, you guys have heard of Viva La Vida right before, right? But have you guys heard the epic version of it? Out of curiosity, have you guys heard an epic version of it? Because I have one right now, and I'm gonna put it on right now so you guys can hear it because it's so freaking good. I found it when I was just randomly scrolling, and it was from an Owl House animatic, and I found it really, really cool. So let me show you guys. Let me show you guys the song. It's a cover, by the way, but it's so good. Mm. It's a little bit loud, so I'll turn it down just a bit. Yeah, I did. I did. Once I get to yours, I'm gonna use that. Actually, I'll put that in the folder right now just to make sure. Yeah, because I don't know where yours went. I was like looking for it and I couldn't find it in the folder on the Trello queue, and I was like, where'd you go? I kind of need that. Yeah, specifically the flat color version of it. I couldn't find it. You went for... Yeah, because I couldn't find him. Like, I knew what he looked like, but I couldn't find the image anywhere on my Trello. I was like looking and I couldn't find him. Like, I know I have not finished up your owl. I know for a fact I have not. So I need that reference. So thank you again for sending it to me. I do want to reorganize my Trello queue a little bit more because I have it kind of like one after the other. I was thinking about doing it based on user, but I don't know about that yet. I'm trying to get better at organizing all of my stuff. Like, one thing I did do with my dad the other day, because he was like, so why do you like, so tell me how you like setting up stuff in the fridge for you. Because, remember how when I said I was late that one time because I had to do grocery shopping? Well, my dad, he was like, I've noticed that you've been adjusting the house a bit, you and CJ, to make things work better for you, from what it looks like. I'm like, yeah, we have been. We have been doing that because, it's just easier for us to find things if we, I mean, you're likely end up never getting people who use your name in the lower letters. That is true. Like, I could see a benefit for doing it by username, so like each person has their own category. But at the same time, it would also be like, okay, who has the most bulkiest pack amount of owls and or Q stuff? So like there's a benefit to it, but there's also like, okay, I have to make sure I juggle through each of them. So it's really like, okay, how do I go about this? And that's kind of what I was thinking about when I was with my dad. Because he was like, okay, how do you want me to organize or have like the pantry organized and stuff? And I'm like, well, I want to have things in clear, visible sight. Like, I'm that kind of person, guys, where if I don't have things in my clear line of sight, I forget it exists. Like, okay, I was cleaning the pantry out, and this is a little bit gross, but just fair warning here. Just hear me out, please. Please, please, please. Again, we are trying our best just to get our house under control and making it look good as well. But my pantry, we tend to just kind of toss things in there and that's it. Okay. But, we had like these fruit gummy packs that were in there for quite a while. And I thought that the entire cardboard box, okay. So let me show you what my pantry looks like. Okay. So my pantry is a little nook in the wall, okay? Like here's my fridge. Here's our oven. Okay? And then there's a wall here, and then there's a wall here, and then there's a door here. Okay? And then the door goes like that. Okay? So door goes outward, like that. Okay, okay? You guys following me? You guys following? Okay, good. So, the thing is that in our pantry, without the walls... No, the fruit snacks don't make it. They were old. And here's the reason why I had trouble understanding, like, is that box just full of fruit snacks? So... I'm doing the best that I can because my pantry is tiny. It's like a little nook and cranny in the wall. Okay? So we have like our shelves like this. And again, they go right here. But when I see this stuff right here, there's a stick in the way. Obviously, that's to hold the pantry up. Okay? So this is a shelf right here. This is a shelf. Okay, and then there's like one more shelf at the bottom. Okay, and then there's like there's a taller one up there. But there was a box right here. Okay? There was a box right here. And we usually put my tea drinks, like the tea packets, like you basically take the packet, you open it, you shake it, and then you put it in the water and then shake it again and mix the drink for you, like a drink flavor drink. We had like only a few of them there. So I assumed, oh, the rest of these in here are fruit snacks. Okay? However, comma, when I got the box finally out of the cupboard or outside of the pantry, guess what was inside the box? So there were like fruit snack bags like on top of it. Willow? No, but Willow could be going in there. There was a ton of tea bag drinks in there. And they were still good. And I'm like, I've been looking for these things. I've been looking for these things like nonstop. There was only like 3 little fruit gummy bags that were in there. And I'm like, where are these tea bags? We keep finding all of them and where they are. And yes, I checked the date. They're good. They're still good. They're still good. But after that, I kind of went on a cleaning spree before my dad came to pick me up to go to get grocery shopping. And I just said, okay, listen. We are making a change. If I don't see it, I don't think it exists. So that cardboard box now is our tea box drink. So that way, if we want to get any tea or fruit tea bags, like whatever, to put into flavored juice packs drinks, it goes in there. Cereal here, and then like cookies and whatever, they go behind it, and then like there's some nuts right here and stuff, and then more Cheerios, saltine crackers and stuff, and then underneath all of this, I'm drawing in the wrong area, but whatever. Underneath this is where all of our rice and stuff is. And then we've got another shelf right here that my dad made in there. And we put our canned food there. And then like right here is Delilah's treats. And then there's a barrel at the floor, and that's all of Delilah's dog food, basically. And then we've got like a can or box right here for like because we actually have one of those can crushers actually in my pantry. Like, you guys ever seen those ones? Those can crushers where you put the can in and then you just pull in the lever and it crushes it? We actually have one in my pantry. I love using it. Like, hang on. Can crusher. Hang on. Yeah, we have one of these in my pantry. Yeah, we have one of these. And when I was a kid, when I was so addicted to soda, honestly, I would basically just go into there. Yeah, it's fun to crush the cans. I'm like, I'm sorry, your time is up. Begin the crushing. And then the can's like... But I also do that because, like, since there's, like, a can box right here that I have it, like, for all my boxes. Like, I have, like, a box right here, for all the cans that I collect for whenever I go to the recycling center. Can spot at 10 for the day. Honestly, here's the thing, though. I want to still use my can crusher, but here's the problem. Cans mostly are soda. I don't like drinking soda anymore. Like, I'll still have it, but I won't have it as much. Back when I was a kid... Oh god, guys. This is how much I've changed, and this is how I look at younger me, and I'm hoping that younger me is proud of me, I hope. I hope. I sometimes still think that they think I'm a weirdo. But when I was a kid... Okay, I'm gonna show you guys something that was my most favorite thing to have as a kid growing up. And I'm gonna ask you guys to take a guess about how much younger me would drink out of this bottle. Note that this is a 2-liter bottle, okay? Younger me, okay? Younger me, like, think of, like, age 5 to around age 12, okay? This is a 2-liter bottle. How much of this do you guys think that younger me would drink? For one day, just curious. Just one day. Yeah, in a day. How much do you guys think? Okay, Riley says yes. The answer is yes, okay. How much do you guys think I would drink, honestly, of soda from this soda bottle? Reminder that this soda bottle is 2 liters. Okay. Okay, Reaper says all of it. Anyone else want to take a wild guess anymore before I say my answer? Because the thing might shock you guys. It might shock you. I'm still shocked at younger me, and I'm like, younger me, dang it. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. You guys are not gonna like this. Remember, this is a 2-liter bottle. At age 5 to 12, I would drink... Not in a day, but in a day I would drink one whole thing, but there would be times within about a week. I would drink all 3 of these kind of bottles in a week. Around that age, honestly, and I would drink a lot of it. So you're currently describing how much I drink. Yeah, but it was real bad because my dad would buy several bottles, okay? He would buy several bottles, cans as well, too. Okay? And yeah, we would recycle them, but my soda addiction was so strong as a kid. Now I can't really even drink soda. If I do, I'll have it like only like once a month, basically, and that's it. My body just reacts so not so happy with it. It's like, ugh. And I'm not trying to shame anyone that does do this, okay? I'm not trying to shame anyone that does this. I'm not. Okay? I know people, like, you know, some people, they do drink more soda than that. But when I was a kid, I would just drink nothing but soda. Honestly. Granted, Diet Mountain Dew wasn't my favorite soda, but it was one of the ones that I was very, very much wanting a lot as a kid, especially when I got my new medication, basically. Actually, there was one thing that younger me did do, and it was kind of stupid a little bit. You guys want to hear a silly, stupid story, actually? That kind of forced me to drink almost an entire bottle of Mountain Dew in a day as a kid. Because it's really, really funny, but it's also really, really dumb. Look at this cool nerd elf being... Look at that cool nerd called Viv! I hope you're doing good, Viv. I hope you're doing good. I'm about to tell a funny story, actually. A funny, concerning story. So, as you guys know, I do have ADHD, okay? And I do have medication for my ADHD, alright? I've been taking medication for ADHD since I was, in 6th grade or so. I started in 5th grade or so when I started taking my medication. But here's the thing. My dad, Dragon Lord, okay? And my grandmother got me... Abuelita, okay? She would get on me all the time for this. And I picked up this habit because of Dad. Okay, I picked up this habit because of Dad. So I would see Dad, okay? Let me start Dragon Lord. Actually, wait, Dragon Lord has curled horns. I need to draw an official reference of Dragon Lord at some point for you guys. Is that a dragon while you're an elf? So, my dad is a dragon. My dad is a dragon lord, okay? Because my dad really loves dragons, and again, that was the only way we could kind of call him that. My other papa is a griffin, okay? As for how I'm an elf / owl, yes, okay. But yeah, my papa is a griffin, my dragon lord, my dad is a dragon, basically. And then my sister is a fairy. And then my abuelita is an owl. Okay? Anyways, guys. So, I'm pretty sure... Should I have Dragon Lord on stream for some point? He has told me that maybe he wants... I don't know. When I've talked to him about like saying, hey, Dad, if you were to be brought on stream, just curious, would you be fine with that? He's like, I don't know. Because he's like, he understands the concept of my streams. He understands the concept of streaming. But, I don't know. I would have to ask him. If I did bring him on, I'd have to basically pull up an old retro game because he doesn't know how to play the newer games lately. He just doesn't. He doesn't really go for those games. Anyways, guys. So this is like a 2-liter bottle, okay? Okay, and his favorite is Diet Coke, because, diabetes and stuff. Okay? But yeah, it would be like a 2-liter bottle, okay? And he would do this a lot, and I would see it, so monkey see, monkey do. Okay? He would then proceed to drink straight out of the bottle. Okay? But he would do it in a way that the bottle was tilted upward. Okay? So like a big old water bottle kind of thing. Alright? And now me... just drawing a little Shuji right here. Me, looking at that, I'm like, oh, I can do that. I can drink straight out of a 2-liter bottle. Surely nothing bad will happen, right? Me, my tiny little self. Like, so this is like Dad. And then this is me. And I'm just holding like this big gigantic 2-liter bottle. Like, yeah, I can do this. And so I basically put my medication in my mouth, okay? Because I had to take medication. And I tried to drink it. Keyword try. There was an attempt. I tried to drink it. However, I underestimated that there's a thing called gravity. And the pill got into the bottled drink. So then I'm like, Dad, my medication is stuck now in the Mountain Dew bottle. What do I do? What do I do, Dad? Help! What do I do? I'm like, what do I do? What do I do? The thing is stuck in there. I can't get my medication out. I still need to drink my medication. By the way, the medication is being actively dissolved by the carbonation. I think you can see where this is going. So, my dad, being my dad, he said this. You have to own up. You're gonna have to drink that entire thing. And I'm like, no, you can still have it. No, I can't, because it has your medication in it now. So he proceeds to take the bottle of Mountain Dew. All right. And note, the pill is still at the very top there. The pill is still at the very top there. Gets like those tall glasses and cups for pouring all the soda in. And as he does each one, it brings it closer and closer and closer until the point where it actually comes out, and then it basically gets into here. And my dad just looks at me as I am looking at all of that soda in those big four cups. Okay. And I'm just like, there's no way I can drink all of that soda. I am a tiny, tiny person. I am small. I am so small. I am like, I think I was like around the age of, I think I was like the age of 8 when I did that. And my dad's like, okay, good luck. You got this. I can't drink that because you put your medication in it. And I'm like, I didn't mean for that to happen. Why didn't you pour it in a cup? Because I wanted to be like my cool dad. Yeah, sure. Go ahead and drink up because I can't drink that. And no, you can't ask your sister to drink it because your medication will not work for your sister. Can't they just pour it out? Oh, heck no. We bought this at the store. You better drink every last bit of it. And it was at that day that I never wanted to drink my Diet Mountain Dew ever again. Because I was like, oh, God. Ah. Because, like, you guys know, like, what happens when you drink a bunch of soda with caffeine in it? You get, like, that caffeine rush. What story did I miss? Oh, Faye, you missed a thing where basically Dragon Lord made me have a taste of my own medicine, literally. I can tell it again if you want. Because it's actually quite funny. So, Faye, you know how I told you that I drink about 2 liters or so of water a day? And I usually drink out of like those big cranberry juice and cranberry, blueberry, raspberry juice bottles. Basically, I refill the water bottle and I just drink out of that one. Well, where do you think I got that habit from? Okay. So, my dad, he is tall. He is tall, okay? And like this is like when I was around age 8, probably 8 to 12 or so. So I am still a tiny, growing elf. I am still small compared to my dad, who is a dragon lord. He is like the full-fledged dragon. He's tall. He is like, he's tall and everything. He's an adult. So he can drink out of a 2-liter bottle, no problem. And he would usually drink out of a Diet Coke bottle because that's what he would like to prefer, and that's what he could drink considering he is diabetic. Okay? So he would casually just get a big old bottle like this in front of me multiple times as I'm growing up and proceed to just drink the water bottle. But he would drink it where basically the bottle was like upward. So all of gravity would basically go down to help the drink go into like basically for him to drink. Okay? He would do that. All right? And me being like, again, a small little elf, Dragon Lord looks so cool doing that. I want to do that. I want to be just like my dad. I want to be just like him. So, when my dad got me my favorite drink at the time, my favorite soda drink at the time being Mountain Dew, we had a bottle and we bought it about just the other day. And what happened is that this bottle, if I held it up to me, it was like my entire size of my body. Okay, almost, kind of, because I was small. I was very small as a kid growing up. And so I'm just holding the water bottle. I'm like, okay. Scanning how dad does it. Okay, calculating. I think I can do this. And I proceed to try and do exactly what he's doing, where he holds the water bottle or the drink with it with just one hand. So I try to do that, but also I need to take my medication. So I do the best thing. I put medication in mouth. I did this before with my water bottle. So it's a bigger bottle, but it should do the same thing, right? No, it did not. Because when you're small and you're drinking out of a big 2-liter bottle, I forgot that gravity was a thing. So all of the soda basically came into my mouth, and it basically kind of pulled the pill up to the very top, the very bottom of the bottle. And so my quick reaction is like, okay, if I just tilt the bottle down fast enough, it should come right back in my mouth. It did not. It did not go back into my mouth. It just went down to the very bottom. Chilling. And also slightly dissolving because of the carbonation. So I rushed to my dad, who again is still casually drinking his Diet Coke, and I'm like, Dad, I need help. My pill is stuck in this bottle. How do we get it out? My dad's just like, oh, snap, here we go. And so my dad pulls out 4 cups. He pulls out 4 big cups, like the 8-ounce kind of style cups, basically, like the big drink cups, and proceeds to pour, little by little, the Mountain Dew into each glass. And as he does so, the pill, of course, gets closer and closer to the entrance. It goes, okay, here, then here, then here, then here, then here. And it's about halfway dissolved in there. It's like about halfway dissolved in the cup. Like, it's just like halfway there, dissolved. So my medication's already kind of infected the drink. And I'm like, okay, like, I guess we're all having Mountain Dew today, so yay! And my dad's like, oh, heck no, we can't have this because it has your medication in it. But, Dad, I can't drink all that. It takes me a week to drink this. I can't drink that. It takes me 1 whole week to go through 1 whole bottle. Like, the math doesn't math up. Well, unfortunately, you're gonna have to drink it all in one day because we're not tossing out this Mountain Dew that I just spent my money on for it. Dad, I can't drink that. If I do, I will be so hyper. Are you are you sure? Do I look like I'm joking? No, you're going to drink all of that Mountain Dew today. No, you are not allowed to throw it down the sink. And no, don't ask your sister to drink it because she can't have your medication. So, good luck. I then drank all four of those, and at the end of the day, my dad said he had never seen me sleep for a couple of hours afterward because of all the sugar crash. And then I stopped drinking Mountain Dew after that. I still think that the habit from him, though, drinking out of gigantic water bottles, though, that's for sure. But still. So yeah, what I learned from that day is just don't drink medication from gigantic water bottles. It doesn't work. Yeah, I just wanted to be cool like Dad. I wanted to be cool like him. And he's like, no, you can't throw this out. This thing cost us this much money. It's your entire allowance. I'm like, I'll forfeit my allowance. No, you're gonna drink it because you have to learn the lesson of your actions. Oh man. Me, I want to be cool like Dad. Also me, fluffs up and makes me to drink all the medication in the soda. And it was at that day I learned just drink it out of a small cup. It's not worth it. It's not worth it basically getting a big caffeine crash afterward. Now with that attitude, don't listen to me, I'm not a practical. It still was funny though. I still gotta admit though that it was funny. Just don't medicate your Mountain Dew, yeah. Also, hi Slack, how are you doing? I can't hear you, by the way, if you're talking.
Yeah, sorry, I'm still messing with some audio stuff on my end. I'm doing all right though.
Want to do share
I
chat?
was just making sure that my audio channels were good before I started my stuff on my end. But yeah, we can do the little share chat thing.
Can you give me a second? Did you hear my story about like me with the soda bottle trying to be like my dad and being cool? But he's at 5% audio?
No.
Wait. Can you guys hear Slack now? Let me turn it up.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
There we go.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Hello? Hello?
Slack
Can you
coming
hear me
in. Do you
now?
hear us?
I'm like eating my microphone right now. Can you hear me?
Oh my gosh. Hi, Nani. How goes? Personally, still contesting with the music, but that's just me. Okay, hang on. Because the music is hitting at 30, and then Slack is hitting at the yellow, exactly like me. Okay, let me, knock on your door.
Yes.
I'm locking in comic book coworker time. Honestly, like, Nadia, I want to ask at some point, if you would like to, we could do a co-working stream too as well. Like, I don't mind co-working with friendos on stream. I don't mind it. I actually enjoy it, actually. That's why I'm glad that you also Slack,
the more the merrier.
Yeah. I mean, I trust you, Nutty, if you wanna... Again, if you want to. Would you be fine if Nutty joined us, by the way? If Nutty want to?
Sure.
Because I can get... I'm just curious. I can give you the role for it, Nutty. I don't mind. You a good bean. I trust you. Let me do it. Where are you in my server? Where is you? Okay. You have access to it, Nutty. I trust you. I'll just have to add your Fugi tech on my things, that way people can see you. You should be able to see it. It should be the stream chat area. In my Discord. I give it access to cool peoples. And you're a cool person. Let me just... Let me log in my Discord. Fuki Tech. Alright. And I'll start share chat with us. There we go. Go. I'll ping Nutty so they can know where we are. Oh, there they are.
Hello.
Hello, let me just add you on Fuki Tech really quick.
Hello.
Cool.
Let me find you. Where are you? Where's your Fuki? I'm gonna find it.
I'm hiding.
Oh my god, I love your mute one, by the way. I love that. That's so funny.
Oh, is it me?
No. I just
on
saw
the
it in the
floor?
Fuki Tech options. I'm like, oh, that's what I see. Okay, let me add you in. Oh my god, it looks like you're peeking out. That's so
Fire music
cute.
on my
That's
end.
so cute. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Hang on, I'm gonna put you
Yeah,
by
this-
hang on.
This new Fujitech idea was Curbs' idea, actually.
It's so cute. Oh my gosh.
Thank you.
I'll see it in a second once I get my stuff straightened up.
I'm gonna put you like right here. This actually works right there, yeah. If it was fall time, it actually would work even better because, like, during fall, the grass blades around my around the Owl's Fugi avatars and stuff like that, they all become it becomes like a it becomes orange, but also has mushrooms.
Oh, that's awesome.
Oh, speaking of stream avatars, it just crashed. Hang on. Why is everything crashing?
I gotta
think you
pick that up sometime.
honestly, I feel like everybody's asking me a lot on this stuff, but I don't mind. I'm not complaining, by the way. I'm just saying. Yesterday, Onyx was asking me to help them with their stream deck I gave them for Christmas, and then
Ooh, nice.
Riley, they said, surely it shouldn't be that hard to set up your setup on OBS. 3 hours
Yeah.
later.
OBS is
As far
so
as
fickle.
like stream avatars goes, though, I can probably set that up easy myself. But as far as like whatever the heck you've got going on with Sammy or whatever, that's like a whole like
And now Vinyan.
like vast amount of buttons on a keyboard that I'm just like, okay, well, put me in front of put me in the cockpit with no training.
Oh, Nutty,
Okay,
did you also want to
okay.
do stream share? I was just curious. Like, I know you're not streaming, but just so people can know that you're also part of the thing as well.
Oh,
I can.
I can just advertise to my server that I've joined it.
Okay.
Okay, hold up.
Hold on, I'm gonna mute myself on Discord real quick.
Okay. Oh! Everyone attack Slack. Good. Many clicks. I don't know. I want to have my keyboard also do clicky clackies at some point. Though, I've been told that I pretty much tend to be very tough on my keyboard, if that makes sense. Like, when I had a laptop, like the first laptop I got, people said it looks like you're punching your laptop with your hands. And I'm like, oops.
Like a graphic on the screen of you typing your keyboard? Or?
No, like just hearing the audio, because I know some like I can hear your keyboard clicking on it. I don't mind it, by the way.
Right. Okay. Good.
I don't mind it honestly. Like
apparently shared hype trains are a thing.
yeah, they are.
Yeah.
Cool. Well, subscribe to either me or Shuji or
Subscribe to
both if
Slack
you're
so we
feeling
can get the
extra
more emote
generous.
slots. That way we can go ahead and get more cool Slack emotes. I already
True,
have all of
true.
my
I
emote
do want to
slots
do more of
unlocked.
them.
Yeah, if you do it, they're unlocked permanently.
True.
So
So
Slack will
like,
always have them.
and y'all know I make some cool art. Y'all know I make some cool some funny little animation stuff too. So like, you're gonna want to see some of that. You're gonna want to be a part of this journey with me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Take my hand and I'll give you emotes galore. Okay. I need to actually switch over to what we're doing today on my end.
Mm.
Bing. Oh, I just see Shuji's little tiny feather head over there. All right. Let me.
Oh,
scooch
it's because
everyone up
I'm using my
one.
scrungle form.
Yeah, you're like extra tiny.
Hold up, let me switch my other Fugi. Hang on, I got several Fugis, honestly. I've got too many Fugis, help.
And
I've got...
I like your.
I can still hear
your
them.
little guy.
Wait, which one?
Hold on. Well, both of you, honestly. But
Okay, I think I'm back. Sorry,
You're good.
my internet just cut out. It's been doing that on the daily at the exact same time.
Mm.
I've contacted
Damn.
Spectrum multiple times. They don't understand why.
that sucks.
So I'm gonna do a physical reboot of it at like midnight tonight, so that at least the disconnect will be at a more consistent time. What?
Do it at midnight. That's going to interrupt my streaming.
That's true.
Also, I
that's
don't
true.
think that we've ever actually interacted before.
Oh,
First
me!
Hello.
So, Nutty meets Slack. They're a very good friendo. I've met them actually when I first started VTubing, and they are a pro at Sonic lore. So if you know anything about Sonic stuff, they got you. And then we got
Oh,
Nutty
yeah.
here, who's also working on a very, very cool comic. I recommend people checking it out. Court of Roses, right? And
Yeah.
I still need to draw fan art of your beans because I'm like,
My beans.
I like your character designs. I do. And
I'm
also,
glad.
I know that you play like a lot more Mario stuff, so it's kind of interesting. Like, we have like a Sonic expert here, and then we got like a Mario meme expert here.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
sneak a little peeky over what you're doing over there. Actually, looking at your blue sky.
Ooh.
I love
Mhm.
Nutty's art.
Mhm.
I love. Also, I still cherish the artwork that you drew of Alice. I'm still in love with it. I love it to the beans.
Oh, I'm so glad.
Like, you drew her so well. Seriously.
I really loved your entry for the draw this in your style. That was awesome to just watch you put it together too.
Was very, very fun time.
I like your stuff. I love your style. It's very nice.
Thank you.
Your little this Mario and Peach one especially I like. That
Yeah,
were, like,
I think I drew that right after the movie came out.
nice.
Because when the movie came out, that kick started my Mario obsession full throttle.
Nice.
Because the
Hmm.
Mario movie, I know opinions are mixed on it, but it was literally the type of Mario movie I've always wanted as a kid. So it's like,
Hmm.
childhood
it's like-
wish fulfilled.
Yeah, it's like there's some things that's like but it's like all in all, I like it. I enjoy it.
Mhm.
I'd watch it again.
Absolutely. I saw it in theaters 4 times.
Let's
Nice.
go.
I saw it in theaters once, mostly because when it was in theaters, I was in college and I did not have a car that semester. So
Ah.
we carpooled together with me and some of my friends carpooled to go see it.
Hmm.
It was really fun too.
Nice. Yeah, I think opening night, I think I took my family to see it. And then I went and saw it by myself in Dolby Digital.
Hmm.
And then I took my best person, Blue, to go see it. And then I took my BF, Bri, and his mom to go see it.
Nice.
Also, we're doing pretty good today. Thank you for checking in on us. Very, very cool to see the viewer healthcare center. That's very, very cool.
You're
Also-
a healthcare center.
Also, like, about like the Mario movie, actually, my dad, he's a big, and I'm talking like huge Mario fan. Like, I think that I told you the story, Slack, but I don't think that Nutty's heard it.
Mhm.
So my dad, he likes playing Mario games. Okay, he
Right.
absolutely loves Nintendo a lot. So much so that as a kid, we would not get to play, like, say, like, PlayStation or Xbox games mostly, which is always Nintendo.
Damn.
Okay. Well, also because that was the only kind of thing that we could ever get most of the time. But,
It was in the blood.
but when, my dad let me play Super Mario 64 on the Super Nintendo 64, basically. He knew that I couldn't read. Okay, he knew that I couldn't read.
Right.
So, and reading is kind of a needed thing in that game, especially a little bit.
Yeah.
So as I open up a new file and as I jump out into the courtyard area of the castle, I am then greeted by my first challenge, a sign. And I walk up to it, and my dad's about to read it, but then I'm like, no, I got this, and I just stare at it very intently, staring intently for a good old 3 to 5 minutes until I realize that there's text in front of me, and my little level 3-year-old self went ahead and just gave myself the face palm on the head saying, I can't read! And my dad's like, oh my god.
Oh no.
This is the child that we have. Oh my god.
Oh no.
But in contrast to my dad, though, with Mario, my dad loves Mario. You give him a Mario game, he is so good at it, honestly. Especially the old school ones. Really, he can just basically kick their butt at it. The newer ones, not so much. He didn't really like Sunshine. But, he would often put the N64 on for me and my sister as kind of like a babysitting mechanic for when we had to go to sleep or like he had to take a nap. So he would put it on there for us. Well, I don't know. I use weird words, okay? English is hard. I don't speak English.
No, not making fun of you. I just thought it was a fun, like, this babysitting mechanic.
Well, it's because my dad is a single dad, so yeah.
Aw.
Yeah.
And honestly, he works so hard, and I look up to him for that. But,
Wonderful.
he would put the N64 on, and Ocarina of Time, when you open it, it gives, like, a cinematic kind of, like, a movie sort of thing with it. So he would put that on for us, and while we were watching, we would see the cutscenes over and over again. We would see the adventure stuff going on again and again, and he would just leave it there. And then he fell asleep one time. And when he woke up, he saw me and my sister playing the game, actually beating the first boss, Goma. And he wasn't able to do it because he couldn't figure out how to do the mechanics in that game. He was like, how do I do this? I don't understand this. This isn't like Mario. I can't just run and punch it. And I'm like, you guys can't read. How did you get past the first boss? Points of the guidebook. Pictures.
There you go.
There's no way
That's
that works.
why they have them there.
And then he just restarted. He said, I want to see it now. And then we got to Dongo's Cavern. And then
Which
to Jabu
guidebook did you
Jabu.
have?
What was that?
Oh, so which guidebook did you have?
I had the old original one, like the super paperback cover, the old one, where like, politely speaking, graphic design wasn't the best for this because it had like the pictures behind the text in like the Roman text font, so it was extremely hard to read stuff. And I'm just like, I'm suffering as I learned later, because I took graphic design classes. And I'm just sitting there looking at the guidebook going like, damn, graphic design was indeed their passion. I can tell.
I'm wondering if we had the same guide, which I was so nostalgic for, but an ex took it. Like an ex ghosted me and took my copy of Master Quest and that guidebook with him. So I lost it. But here, let me put it under Shoji. Because I found it on the Internet Archive.
If you also want to put in the VCVC, you also can too as well. I have both pulled up.
Let's see.
But Shoji would show the server, so that's okay.
Right. Oops. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to copy that link.
Copy the link.
Yeah, my dad would collect guidebooks
go.
and everything, and it was a lot of fun to just kind of look at the guidebook and just go, yo, these are the cool places we're going to go and explore. It was kind of like a travel magazine for me and CJ growing up as kids.
Yeah.
Actually, quick question. Favorite level as a kid growing up from like one of your favorite games as a kid growing up? Curious. To both of you.
Growing up, my favorite game growing up was Super Mario 64. And I think my favorite level, it's a toss up between the Boo's haunted house, the big Boo's haunt, and the Hazy Maze Cave.
Oh, that one.
They were both spooky, and I like spooky stuff. I think even as a kid, I like spooky stuff. I always lean towards fantasy though. If I had to think of Ocarina of Time, I think nowadays my favorite is the Shadow Temple, but I think back when I was younger, I liked the Forest Temple because that was like pure fantasy vibes.
How about you, Slack? How about you?
Thinking back, I would probably have to say that my favorite, honestly, ever since I was a kid, my favorite game was Sonic Adventure.
DX
So-
Whiskers or
Yes, the DX Dreamcast. I mean, all the levels were the same. It was really just like lighting and quality of life changes between the two. But my favorite one would probably have to be what's it called? I think it's Windy Valley. Because it's the one where you're running on like trails of wind, and then you get tossed up into a tornado and shit, and it's really cool.
I think I remember that one.
I love that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's Windy Valley. I don't remember the first one as well. I'm more acquainted with Sonic Adventure 2, which my favorite levels are like the Knuckles. I like the treasure hunting one, so the Knuckles and
Yeah.
Roche and Rogue level. Is it Rogue? No, it
Rouge.
is Rouge. Rouge. It's Rouge,
Yeah.
like the makeup.
Like the makeup. My favorite was definitely for that was like, does the Chow Garden count? I like to think
Yeah,
the
that
Chow
also
Garden
counts. What are you talking
Yeah.
about? Like, legit. I was talking to Faye once. They said, "What if you just did a print?" Because, like, actually, but if, by the way, if you ever come to my area, I'm like, okay. So that one person that came up to my booth begging me for Sonic stuff, I'm gonna only just draw Boss Rush. But if you want the good ode and of course the comic Sonic stuff, points at this octopus next to me right here, honestly, because they came up to me saying, "Are you gonna draw that stuff?" I said, "I will only draw the games because I'm more familiar with that." Because like someone like came up to my booth saying, "So are you gonna draw Sonic?" I plan on doing a Boss Rush, please. But
I would love to see the fight between Sonic and any of the fights between Sonic and Chaos in your style.
I want to draw. I know that this boss of Chaos was a bit annoying because I know some people said they didn't like it because of how. I mean, it was like a first few-ish 3D-ish game, but like when the 3D era was sort of beginning in video games and stuff. I think it was the Chaos when Sonic and Tails run into Knuckles by that pond before
Chaos 4.
Yeah, like people said that one was so annoying. Me though, I found that one my favorite actually. I liked it design-wise personally.
Design-wise, it's great because it's a giant flipping fish. But like, I gotta fight that giant flipping fish on lily pads, and I hate that.
I'm actually trying to think of like one boss that I did not like growing up as a kid. Actually,
what is your least favorite Zelda boss?
My least favorite Zelda boss?
Yes.
There's a few of them. I'm only gonna pick from like say the big main games per se because that would be easier on me.
Yeah.
Okay, actually, this is actually one that it's not a boss, but it's a battle to a boss in question. I do not like the gauntlet that you have to fight to get to Vadi at Minish Cap. I absolutely don't like it. Why? Because it's on a dang timer, and those dang dark nuts won't stay darn still for me to blow them up.
Oh, I forgot I have to do that. I was in the middle of a Minish Cap playthrough because I was getting game footage for Johnny Atma, and I just hadn't finished the file yet, and I totally forgot about that gauntlet.
I don't like that gauntlet. The fight with Vadi, oh heck yeah, he's difficult, but I freaking love Vadi. I actually wish that Vadi would actually get more games. Listen, the kid, the man had 4 3 to 4 games under his belt. He deserved a spot in Hyrule Warriors. Fight me, Nintendo. Fight me, Capcom.
Yeah, I mean,
I will adopt him personally.
they brought what's her face in from Link's Awakening, like the.
Oh, I know what you're talking
Link-
about. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I forget names,
Yeah.
but yeah.
The girl who finds him on the beach?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, wow.
she's in
forgot her
Hyrule
name.
Warriors.
Wow.
I wasn't too mad
And they
about that
didn't
because
even
I
be
did
bothered to
actually
add
got
last-
very happy about that. But what got me mad was freaking Tingle. I am sorry, I do not like Tingle. I absolutely do not like him. He's my least favorite Zelda character from all time.
Didn't they add Yuga in Legends?
I can't remember if they did or not.
Yuga's cool. I love his.
Yeah,
I love the music in Link Between Worlds. It's very solid.
Yeah,
yeah.
it's so
I
pretty.
also like that he hums his own theme.
Yeah.
Like there's a voice line where he's just humming his theme.
If I had a theme that cool, I'd be humming it all the time.
Same. Honestly, I'm surprised Sephiroth doesn't hum his. Give us a voice clip of Sephiroth humming One Winged Angel.
Hmm.
Cowards.
Lurking about having a good stream, you crazy kids. Have a good stream.
Oh, hi Jans. Have fun lurking.
Have good lurk. But yeah, like, I will admit this. I think Nutty, you said it was the Forest Temple was your favorite as a kid growing up, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so my entire theme is foresty, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that should mean I should like the Forest Temple. No, I did not. I hated that place.
It's really easy to get lost in that one, admittedly.
The reason there's only one reason though why I don't like it though.
Is the Wall Masters?
It's mainly because the twisty hallway looks kind of similar to my own house's hallway growing up, honestly. And the thing is, it's dark. Like in the center of my house, honestly, if anyone ever comes to my house, they'll basically say, "Huh, all the rooms on the outer edges of the house actually have light and, we can see the outside world. If we're in the dead center of the house in the den or like in the hallway den, it's dark as heck. And at nighttime, it's even darker. So when I was a kid and I went to go and fight in the Forest Temple and I had not finished it in one day, of course, because I was too long, because you said you get lost in it. I did not want to go down the hallway at night to get a small drink of water or anything like that because I was so terrified thinking that the Wall Master was gonna drop down on me and just take me back to my bedroom. But also, my house has a tree, and when the wind brushes against it, it sounds almost like the Wall Master's sound effect when he's about to jump on you.
Right.
So I'm like, oh, get me out of here.
Yeah, that sound effect lasts like forever too.
Yeah, and then I just
when I played through those games, I played the 3DS version, and those twisty hallways in that temple look really good in the 3D effects.
Oh yeah, it does.
Mm-hmm.
So that was one of my favorites because of that.
Yeah, just younger me though just did not like it. It's like my house is haunted,
No.
and it didn't help that
I
my dad
actually,
named my house the
I
House of Spiders.
recently.
Sorry.
Oh.
Oh, you can go now. Sorry. I was trying to say the last
Oh,
thought.
okay.
Sorry.
No worries, no worries. I was just saying, while I was recovering from my wisdom teeth removal back in December,
Uh-huh.
I just sat down and did a full playthrough of Ocarina of Time on the NSO,
Mm-hmm.
and it took me 3 days to 100% it. And I was like, yeah, this game still holds up. This was good. This was fun.
Mm-hmm.
Like I still just freaking love Ocarina of Time. It still has like some things that I wish that could be improved upon, at least a little bit.
Oh yeah.
But it still is like
Yeah.
a good game. And I
Mhm.
absolutely just I could spend hours playing it and getting lost in it.
What I loved looking up after the fact was how there's different versions, because at the end of it, Ganondorf coughs up green blood, and
Mm-hmm.
you're like,
Mhm.
oh man, really? But turns out there's a version of the game, I think it's version 1.2, that released. There was one 1.2 that was on the later produced N64 cartridges, and then there was a GameCube version of 1.2, and that's the emulation they've been using since then for like Virtual Console and NSO and stuff.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
And the 1.2 version on the N64, it turned. Wait, hold on. Let me double check my work because I was just talking about this yesterday.
Mm.
Okay, yeah. So 1.2's main changes in the N64 version were changing Ganondorf's blood from red to green. That was so that they could skirt the rated E for everyone
Yeah.
rating and keep it. And also, it removed the Islamic chanting from the Fire Temple music track.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I remember
Mhm.
that one.
And now it uses the MIDI chanting that's used in the Shadow Temple track. And then in the GameCube version of 1.2, they changed all of the Gyarados symbols. Originally, it was the moon with the star,
Yeah, I
which was
remember
too
that.
close to and now it's kind of like the abstract version. I interpret it as an abstraction of Ganon's face,
Mm-hmm. that
that diamond shape with the circles in the middle, and that was the symbol that they used in Majora's Mask. And so in that 1.2 GameCube version, they replaced all of the moon and star symbology with the more modern Gyarados symbol.
Mm-hmm. I still think that that's a really, really cool emblem, honestly, for the Gerudo as well. Like, it's really cool to see all the different emblems and icons that each of the tribes in Zelda and other game worlds have, because I always find that fascinating.
It's an extra level of world building that like it really makes you feel like they actually cared about it when they do stuff like that.
Okay, I just finished up one owl. One owl is completed. I still say that this
Feels
character
like-
came out so good. Like, it just looks like feathers. Feathers. Feathers.
Gorgeous.
More
Oh
feathers.
my goodness.
Yeah, this character got the ability to get turned into full owl treatment like this. I'm excited for Fable's reaction.
Well, I've gotten 2 panels done.
Let's go.
There's
Nice.
one more. And then I might just stick around and just do the other comm I was supposed to do today. May as
Hmm.
well.
Yeah, you're welcome to stick around.
Yay. Thank you for inviting me.
No problem. Like, honestly, like, I actually like, I really do like hanging out with peoples and stuff. I do. I'm just shy a lot of the time.
Yeah, honestly, same. Especially when it comes to like other content creators. I was like, hey, I want to hang out, but like you're probably busy.
Yeah. It's like, I don't want to be annoying. I don't want to seem too weird.
It's like, cause like there's also like the fear that people will like think I'm just trying to become friends with them for clout or something.
Yeah, I'm about
I
to
was
say
like,
that.
no, dude,
It's a very real concern.
Yeah, I was like, I just want to be friends with you because you're cool,
Yeah, no,
but
I
I
just
don't know
wanna
how to get that
socialize.
across.
I don't know how to raise the charisma stat to roll to ask for invite of friendship.
Right? The hardest part is just taking that first step and just asking.
Honestly, I was
Yeah.
gonna kind of okay, just saying this now too, because like I know Slack, you ask me a lot, and I also say like you're fine with asking me as well too. I was actually gonna ask you, Nutty, at some point if we could do like a collab where we're working on our comics and stuff like on stream.
Yeah, dude, I'm so down. I work. I've been doing since a couple months ago. I started doing a few months ago actually. At least one art stream is for a comic page, and then one art stream is working on Cuisinomancer stuff, which is that RPG that I want to make, which is from what Sui and Crouton are from.
I still love the beans. Comic workies. Yeah, also
wanna
you
make
too,
a
Fair.
game.
Like I would just like to do again. Like I think you said it before as well too. Like also, and like this is before you even said it. Like I've been wanting to just kind of do a day like where comic beans come in, like just saying, "Hi, we draw comics. Let's yap about our comics."
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. I don't
My
make
comic-
comics, but I will yap about OCs.
You draw
anyway.
you draw characters
this is-
from comics, so
Mhm.
you're still part of Comic
True,
Worky Gang.
true.
So yeah.
It's just a
Okay.
different type of OC. That's all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nothing says that it has to be just only comic on, and you draw characters from like the Sonic comics that CD tells me about it. I'm like, I have no idea who this character is, but they sound like a badass. So keep telling me about them, please.
Yes. Like a book club, but for comics you make. Exactly.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
My
Also
comic
has-
is actually celebrating its 8th anniversary on Thursday.
Let's go.
So that's exciting.
Happy for you.
But yeah, I have a lot of OCs that I honestly I want to like do more with. A lot of them are like characters for game concepts that I've had.
I remember like a few of them you
Um,
showed me before in the past, and I still want to play said games. I'm pointing at you.
Yeah. Because one of them is like a Ape Escape inspired game where
Ooh.
instead of catching monkeys, you're stopping an alien invasion by catching alien slime creatures. And then the other one is sort of like it's a 3D platformer that's like Rayman / Bubble Bobble inspired.
Ooh.
Mhm.
Like the main mechanic, imagine like it's like Bubble Bobble or imagine the bubble flower from Mario Wonder.
Mhm.
That's the main
Right.
like mechanic idea, and I'm kind of mad about it because I had thought about doing that, and then like that was literally my project, and then like as we were at the end of that project for college, they announced the power ups from Mario Wonder. I was like, that was my idea.
Oh.
They did that.
Also,
I mean, to be fair, I took it from Konami because of the whole like Bubble Bobble thing, but I did it first before they did.
yeah. Like that's also by the way, I heard that you mentioned Rayman.
Yes.
Do you know about Rayman?
What do you want to know about Rayman?
Well, it's not that it's not that also I want to know. It's because I remember when I was hanging out at Face. Yeah, points at them. Yeah. Because they were because we were talking I do hang out at Face a lot mainly to talk with them
Yeah.
they're also really good at doing comic stuff and like also merch stuff. But when they said, hey, Shuchi, if you make stuff about Rayman, I'm like, I looked it up, but like I had never played Rayman Face, so unfortunately I don't think I can do that. But we got an Octo right here that could, so
I absolutely
points
love
at them.
Rayman. The especially the 3D platformer Raymans. I love them a lot. In
My
fact, I'm just gonna
exposure.
do a little Rayman doodle right here.
You were saying that?
my exposure to Rayman recently was what was the song called? Hold on. Johnny Atma recently did a cover of Chased by the Knarin,
Mm-hmm.
and he transposed he pulled it from the Patreon raffle or like the request list.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And the person who requested it gave him a voice clip of how he imagined because it's like a maybe a 5 to 10 second loop,
Mm-hmm.
and he gave him like a voice recording of what the cover would sound like, and Johnny transposed it really well. And it's kind of it's one of his covers of the year that like took me by surprise and like, wow, this is actually really good. Maybe I should check this Rayman
Nice.
thing out.
You should, especially Rayman 2 and 3. Mostly 2, but 3 is also good.
Nice.
Yeah, because like I was like when I think that I remember correctly, like when Faye mentioned this thing about Rayman, I'm like, I feel like that Slack would know about Rayman, so good timing that you
Actually,
guys are here.
Rayman 2 is on the virtual console on Switch now.
Right.
Rayman 2 is on the virtual console for N64.
Yeah. I think that got
Oh.
added recently too.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
So all y'all who have Switches and have the online program to do it, you can do that easy peasy, or you can just get it through very legal means.
Cough.
Yes, yar har.
If you know some people on the seas, then I will turn my eye to thee.
We do not speak of the horror that Ubisoft has done to it. Ubisoft like is so weird. When I played
Yeah.
this is gonna bring one game actually that I would love to play on stream, even though it would totally be completely out of the normal vibe that I normally like to play. Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Oh my god,
Yep,
that game
that's
was
the only Assassin's
Mhm.
Creed game I've played. I enjoyed it.
But like when I was playing it, they said you need to make an Ubisoft account. I'm like, why do I need to make an Ubisoft account? This is on my Wii U.
Right.
You need to make an Ubisoft account, or you can't have like your ships go out to get extra resources for you. But
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't. Okay, fine, make an Ubisoft account. And then later, a couple of years ago, because since I haven't touched my Wii U in a while, because my Wii U is kind of dead, they're like, we're destroying your Ubisoft account. I'm like, okay, whatever. At this point, I mean, I can't play it anyways because my Wii U is dead.
I'm
What do
just
you expect me to
thinking-
do?
So the Rayman, like official like Rayman account people's not official. I think it was a fan account that had it was like in touch with like the Rayman team and stuff.
Mhm.
They did like interviews and stuff for the anniversary. And I remember there was like a part of it where there was like the Rayman series is in good hands. And then later on, Ubisoft announced that they like canceled a bunch of projects and they didn't disclose what projects were canceled. And everyone was like, "Yeah, Rayman was part of it. Rayman was definitely part of that." Because
the
they
last time-
always do that with Rayman.
Yeah. Wasn't the last mention of Rayman where he was like super adult coded in that cartoon?
The last mention of Rayman was in was actually the Sparks of Hope.
Oh,
Yeah,
right, because of the rabbits.
yeah.
I never understood
Interesting.
rabbits actually. Like I saw it, but I'm like, is this from SpongeBob? But I'm like, no wait, SpongeBob lives in a pineapple under the sea. But I never actually watched SpongeBob, so I can't. I don't know. I'm like, I see the thing. I'm like, is this from a thing I don't know? That's why I was asking earlier about Angry Birds. I'm like, why do they fight pigs? I don't get it.
Captain Laserhawk. You are correct with the Captain Laserhawk thing where
Right.
he was like adult coded and he has like he does like the whole Ramon like mental breakdown thing.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
I forgot about that.
That was what it is, yeah.
Yeah. Good show though.
Mm-hmm. I actually played the original Rayman versus Rabbids or whatever it was called. It was a game on the Wii.
Oh,
And I
Rayman
actually,
Rabbids.
yeah. And I actually enjoyed the game very much. And I think it was a case of the Rabbids caught on more than Rayman did. And they
Oh.
just kind
Oh,
of
yeah.
broke off and did their own
Absolutely.
thing.
The Rabbids caught on and they overshadowed to the point where like Rayman was like becoming more and more absent on the covers of his own games.
Yeah.
And then he just disappeared and it was just Rabbids.
Yep.
And then we didn't get anything from Rayman until like Rayman Legends came out a few years later.
Mm.
Or Rayman Origins, sorry.
Mm-hmm.
But still, I guess we can all agree this though, because I remember you mentioned is Chow Garden a part of the thing? Yes, please, Sega, just bring back Chow Garden, please. We need it.
Please.
They're doing a lot with the Chow lately, and
I just want
there's
Chow
been
Garden
rumors
back.
/ leaks about the Chow having some kind of mobile game coming.
I just want Chow Garden back. That's all I want. That's all I want.
We don't know if it's going to be a Chow Garden thing, but God, I hope it's some kind of virtual pet Chow Garden.
That would be awesome, actually.
Like, I'm just saying this out here right now. Sega, listen here. I don't know if you're watching. I don't know if anyone from Sega is watching, but if you are, listen here. I would not mind if you just gave us a game where we just have to just take care of Chow. I am not even joking. I would be totally 100% down to freaking have a game that's only just a Chow Garden. Please.
Absolutely.
I'm begging you.
Chow Tamagotchi.
I'm begging you, please. Yes, exactly.
That
Actually,
would go so good.
I would love a Chow Garden like Tamagotchi toy.
What if they made a charm like
Mhm.
that? They got a shaker charm.
Because because like technically they did that with the Dreamcast with the VMU little memory card thing that you could plug into the controller. They had a thing with the Chow Garden where you could take the Chow in the Chow Garden and put it into this machine, and it would like have it be a part of your little VMU thing. You could pull out of it, and the VMUs had these little controllers on them. these had the little controller buttons on them, and it was basically like it had a pedometer in it, and you could walk with your Chow, and it would go on little adventures, and it would raise its stats. And then when you brought it back to the game, it'd have higher stats, and you could do more stuff with it.
I see.
Sounds
Okay.
awesome.
Hi, Ray. Like honestly, like I just want more Chow Garden game, like because like I mentioned again, I said it like Sega, we need to be more serious with our stories, like the more darker, more mature. Me, just give me the dang Chow Garden, please. That's all I want.
Hand over the Chow, Sega, and nobody gets hurt.
You know what? Maybe that's why Chaos lost control.
The way you delivered that sounded almost exactly like Shadow the Hedgehog.
Slack is
Yeah,
really
I've been
good
told I
voice
have
acting.
a pretty good Shadow voice.
So what the Hedgehog game when Sega?
All I want to do is take care of my Chow.
Like, I think if I'm gonna be honest, like, going with OCs here, okay. Actually, here's the thing. Here's what I'm gonna say. For like, 'cause like we're talking about Sonic and Sega stuff. If Alice were to play, I'm gonna use Sonic Adventure Battle 2 because that was my favorite one.
Mhm.
She would play it and just speedrun the game, and after that, just spend the entire time resting in the Chow Garden.
Yep.
That's it.
That's what I
She's
do.
like, I've completed
Every
the
time
game.
I go back to that game,
Huh?
Every time I go back to that game, that's what I do. Exactly what I do.
Eric, he would be doing like getting like all the high scores, but he would just be underneath just getting them because unfortunately, he's not like he doesn't like Alice has like history with game stuff basically. Like her family owns a literal game company in my comic.
Right.
So she knows like the ins and outs of stuff that goes on in games and like that. Whereas Eric, he like just knows about the games, but he doesn't know like the inner workings of like he's studying it a bit.
Mm-hmm.
But he's not as well known. He doesn't know well too much about like how Alice does. If Maria were to touch a game, and if say she wasn't traumatized and under and also working for an organization that was hunting down undeads, I could also see her warming up to the Chow Garden.
It's funny that we're talking about Sonic Adventure 2 when one of your characters is named Maria.
I know, and I'm gonna be honest that Bane points that out every single time. Like, God dang it, Bane!
Maria, this is what you wanted,
Oh
right?
my God! And then Zachary, I don't know. He would just be like, "I'll just watch. I don't understand the mechanics of this stuff. I'm just gonna watch it. That's fine. My friends are happy. I'm okay with this."
Yeah, sometimes games are just are a little more for other people. They're just more fun to enjoy, like from the sidelines.
Yeah.
Or
I mean, that's why Twitch is a thing.
yep.
That's also why YouTube is also a thing too. Like when I was growing up and stuff like that, and like I watched some gamers play like games that I wasn't able to play, like Subnautica. I still want to play it, even though after watching Iron Lung, that might be different story now a little bit. But I still don't want to play it. Just I couldn't afford those games growing up as a kid, and I also didn't have the computer to run said games. I had never
Right.
even heard of said games until like the YouTubers brought them up, and I'm like, YouTubers, they were pro entertainers. Like my normal friends are like, "Oh, what, you see that cool show? You see all that?" I'm like, "Hey, did you see Markiplier's latest video and Jacksepticeye's thing about like Cuphead?" Oh,
Yeah.
I was watching The Secret Celebrities.
You were just with the wrong crowd. But then again, it was a lot more niche. Gaming in general was a lot more of like, it was still considered more of like a geeky, nerdy niche thing.
Yeah,
Back
it's
in our time
gotten
of
way
schooling.
more mainstream in later years.
Like, imagine, I can't imagine what it's like being in a school climate where being an anime fan is mainstream. Like that is just like if you like My Hero Academia and shit, like you're the in crowd. Meanwhile, if you were like in Naruto and Dragon Ball and shit, you're like weird kid who was a weeb.
Honestly, Dragon Ball was one of my first animes to watch. However, I only watched season 1. That's it.
My
Actually,
mom
Dragon
would
Ball is
not let
probably an N1.
my mom would not let me watch Dragon Ball. Actually, it was
Mm.
one of the very few shows she deemed to be not worth watching because it's just violence. It's just violence. So
My mom was like that with Yu-Gi-Oh. Not
I
because of
remember
the
you
just
telling me
violence
about
thing,
that.
but because of the Egyptian gods.
Yeah, I remember you telling me about
very
that.
Christian family.
Wow.
The Egyptian gods, not really the whole like summoning monsters shit. Like nah. I tried bringing home a manga once that someone gave me, or I found, I think, at school, and my mom was like, "Nah, get rid of it." I was like, "Okay, sure."
Wow.
Like, I can get her not wanting me to read Dot Hack because the characters are too scantily clad. I get that. But like, it's a card game. I think they were also scared of me getting into the card game because they didn't want to spend money on it. Because that's why Pokemon was banned in my house.
Oh yeah.
My older brothers were like the prime age for the whole Pokemania thing
Right.
when that like first started. So I was unfortunate enough to be like at the end of that where they were like, nah, Pokemon's banned from the house because we spent too much money on it in the past year.
Okay.
I think it wasn't until like the 2010s that I was able to play like Diamond and Pearl.
Wow. That was the one generation I skipped because I was way too busy in college.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see here. I remember, like, kind of funny considering Yu-Gi-Oh was censored to hell and back to He's Mostly Audience. Yeah, it
Sorry,
was.
that was my phone.
It was, honestly.
Yeah. It was censored to appease that protective parent audience, and yet
Don't get me
And
started
yet-
on the censorship for One Piece. I now look back at it when I watched it on 4Kids as a kid growing up, and I'm like, I can tell that that's a thing that shoots things. That's not a hammer that will basically hit them on the head and break their skull. That's not how it works. You
the
know?
censorship in general, like the de-Japanification of Japanese anime,
The most
was
famous
also
quote.
a big issue.
The most famous quote. You caught a jelly donut Pokemon? And I'm just sitting there as a kid. I'm like, that is not a jelly
Nothing
donut.
beats a jelly-filled
That is
donut.
not a freaking jelly-filled donut. And I knew that because like whenever I went to like my dad would take me and my sister to like the donut store basically before we had to go to grandma's because we wake up at like 4 a.m. to beat the traffic there, long distance stuff like that. And I would ask them, like, I showed a picture to the donut person. Said, "Do you have this? I don't think this is a donut." And they said, "No, that is not a donut. That is." And they told me it's like a rice ball or like onigiri. I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
then why did they call it that? And it said
Onigiri?
that they said like I don't know why they called it that, kid. Like I was actually mad.
Honestly, I would have been too if I watched the Pokemon anime as a kid.
Hey Quack, how are you goes? How goes? We're talking about old animes and growing ups and stuff. How you been?
Quack the duck. Also, hi Suri, hi Katie. I didn't see y'all there until just now, but hi.
Hello.
I've been neglecting looking at chat. Whoopsie.
Same. I've been seeing Lass and Ray and Neb in chat. Thank you guys. Hello.
My mom wouldn't let me watch Avatar: The Last Airbender growing up.
We need to change
Why?
that.
Okay, Katie, explain to me that one. I want to know. Why was that not allowed? If you're still in chat, please tell.
The other show my mom wouldn't let me watch was actually a Hanna-Barbera show called Two Stupid Dogs.
I don't think I ever
have
heard
of
that
that
one.
one.
It was just she didn't find the concept very acceptable. She didn't
I'm gonna
want
look
me
it
to
up
start calling things stupid. I think
Okay.
she
Also,
would let me watch Etta and Nettie though
Mm.
because she said that their creativity was worth all of the silly jokes.
Yeah.
also to
My
spell.
mom was kind of iffy about that one.
Oh, to spell about the censorship thing with the spellbinding circle. It wasn't the only one they censored. Monster Reborn. It's actually supposed to be. I'm I'm so sorry for those that know about Egyptian stuff because like I should know it, like since I was a Yu-Gi-Oh fan like that. But it was basically that cross-like figure that they had on the card, but they changed it because that would be a no-no. Yeah, an Ankh. Yeah, I was like trying to figure out the word for it. I'm trying to figure out like
Yeah.
what was it?
An Ankh. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look at it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it was just an Ankh before. Huh.
It's
Mm.
hilarious because Moon Knight is able to
Uh,
throw his Ankhs all over the place in Rivals.
Well, that's in
but
Rivals.
to be
but,
fair,
yeah.
different landscape. It is
Yeah,
also a
it's
very
true.
different landscape nowadays.
Yeah. Wow,
Like,
I didn't.
I'm pretty sure people are like, yeah, that's an Ankh. That's fine.
Yeah, I had no idea that Monster Reborn. Now I'm looking at it. I had no idea it was originally an Ankh. That's crazy.
Yeah, because when I was reading the manga, it basically showed because I got like the OG manga, like the one for Duelist Kingdom, because
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
when I went out with my Papa Griffin, they would buy me some books here and there because they wanted to make sure that I would read and everything. But obviously, I would always go for the comic books. And when I was still trying to learn how to read manga, I saw like say Joey, I think used Monster Reborn in a duel somewhere in Duelist Kingdom. I can't remember where, and it didn't have the Monster Reborn like sword bird like thing. It had the Ankh, and I'm like, huh, that's kind of cool. But wait, why does it look so different now in the animation? Oh, I almost forgot. Quack, if you do need to do any after stream care, please do so. And again, thank you for the raid as well too. Thank you. We're actually hanging out with Slack, and we're hanging out also with Nintendo Net One. Slack is streaming right now, but Nintendo is currently Nutty is working offline right now. But they are also a very good bean. I recommend checking them out. So
Yeah.
check out both of them, please.
I'm working on secret stuff, so I can't be streaming that.
World
today.
domination plans. Yes.
Yes. But I will be streaming
Secret
coffee
mode.
sketches tomorrow.
Ooh,
I need to still finish
Which I
up my
have
Kofi Prince.
7 of those in the queue.
damn.
Can we trade
So
cues?
I gotta get on it.
Can we trade queues? I don't. Though then again, my queue is like pretty big, honestly though.
Can we share queues? I ain't got shit.
Okay, toss them all in Slack. Okay, guys, here you go. Go to Slack.
Bloop, bloop, bloop.
Nutty, if you want to see my queue board, I can show you really quick. We didn't talk about the queues. Faye, listen, I also was once naive, and I said, I shouldn't have any problem with the queues. I take it all back now. I understand the pain and suffering that goes through it. I understand it now.
Yep.
Honestly, it's not entirely true. I do have one drawing that I still need to do.
That's
but-
easy.
Yeah, but like I still owe I owe one of my friends a drawing of Eggman for a Magic the Gathering proxy card.
Yes, Faye,
Because she
I've
bought me
seen
Golden
yours.
Rise.
Actually,
She brought me Bojangles.
I mean my queue is not as large as Faye's, honestly. If you guys want to see Faye's queue, Faye has their own stuff that goes on with theirs. But let me show you what mine is. I'm gonna pull up on my stream really quick. Hold up. Give me a sec. So
It's okay though. Queue size doesn't matter. It's how you process it.
Yep.
I'm gonna throw you.
And for the most part, you get good clientele who are very patient. No one ever bothers me to get theirs done. That's just like, I know that they'll get to it.
So here's my comic cameo queue. It's not too big, okay? Some of these characters will show up a little bit later. This is the D&D transformation one that I have to still finish, and Hedgie was the one for this one, because they said, you like to play a rogue, right? Make yourself a rogue instead of an archer. I'm like, okay.
Ooh.
But then here's the YCHL queue. And again, it's not anything... It's like a little bit more calmer. I have to still add a few more people onto this, but that's a lot of owls.
Oh, wow, it just keeps going.
That's a lot of owls. And by the way, there's 4 pictures in here, so I have to draw 4 owls, and then there's 2 in here, and then there's a DL over here. We can trade.
I'm thinking I might do something where like I draw either people's Sonic Sonas
And then my merch
or draw
list.
people's OCs as Sonic Sonas
Ooh.
as a like stretch goal for following.
And then my merch list right
Neat.
here.
I've never thought I think I was spitballing this with chat before, but I was wondering about doing YCHs. Now that I'm thinking about it, I wonder if I could do one like I draw your OC as a toad.
I could see that.
Yeah,
Like, I
that'd be
mean,
cute.
like, I got inspired to draw my owls because when I saw like Faye and Hedgies doing theirs with their YCH loafs. Because by the way, let me show the loaf that Faye made for me. Hang on, let me get it. It's so cute. It's so freaking cute. I freaking love it. 10 out of 10. Yum.
Would loaf again.
Yes. Hang on. Give me a second. Where is it? A sentient marshmallow. Yeah, I that's what my dad said. He's like, you look like a marshmallow. I'm like, now I can't unsee it. Thanks, Dad. Let me find it. Where the fluff is it? Had it.
I mean, if you ever hug Shuji in person, they are soft like one. So, yeah, like that.
Soft like mashed potato.
I'm just imagining Shuji as a bowl of mashed potatoes.
But yeah, here's the loaf that Faye made. Hang on. Showing my stream again. I still like how you
Let's
did like
have
the
a
little
little look-see
ponytail
here.
too, Faye. I
Oy,
do.
squishy.
And I like how you did my ears as well with my feathers and
Squishy
stuff.
little
Hmm. I want to eventually at some point, I don't know, like I would like to try and see how you would loaf Willow, basically, like make a loaf of Willow, because I know you have like those mini loafs. I would want to get
I'm just
one.
imagining like a Swiss roll.
Oh my god.
Like make him like long.
Need the
You're
puffs.
too long.
You're too. Oh wait, am I done?
Honestly, Slack, it'd be cool if, say, like you did one for like yours. I know that you're like Octo and Space theme, right? So
Yes.
you could.
I mean, I still hold that I might make. You know how people have like stuff that represents their followers.
Yeah.
I still have that one creature in mind that looks kind of like. It looks kind of like a little floating thing. I don't remember exactly how I did it back then. But it was something like this.
Hmm.
And it had like 3 eyes on it,
Ooh.
I think.
Let me open up your stream because I don't got it open right now.
Hold on, I'll stream directly to you guys as well so you can like see it in real time.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah.
But it looked kind of like this. I think you drew it once.
Oh yeah.
I don't quite remember exactly how I did it. I have the sketch somewhere in my files deep down, but
I ate the sketch. Sorry.
damn.
We did.
Actually, I think I have like, I might have it saved in. I have like a friend art folder for when my friends like make art of my stuff.
Yeah, before
yeah, like-
before the owls were actually just called the Logic Breakers, and then they evolved into fairies. But I said, I want to do something more with you guys. And then, I was getting obsessed with the snowy speckled owls again. And I said, hey guys, what if you guys
Yeah.
were all just owls? So like literally before I used to stream until like midnight-ish. But also be a funny thing of like, so what are you? We're a night owl. So like, do you stay up all night? Well, yes, but we're also a knight's little knight in shining armor owl, you know?
Mm.
And then I thought of the lore of like, oh, they collect shinies, and whatever shinies they collect basically adjusts their feathers. Kind of like when you give like chows certain things, it makes them turn into like either the swim, the flying form, etc.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So depending on what shinies they collect, and shinies are like the thing that they find very interesting. They hyperfixate
Mhm.
over it, if you will.
Shiny.
So, because of that, that's what developed a little bit of the lore for the owls a bit.
Yeah.
So essentially, the owls are basically Eevees. Other Eevees, I guess.
Flying type Eevee.
When, please, give it.
Give me that ghost type, please.
Please let me kill my Eevee.
Maybe that's why they haven't done it yet.
Oh no!
How do we make a ghost type that isn't actually like ghostly?
No,
And then
Spell, why
that's
would
what they
you
gotta
say
do there.
that?
Ghost type of Vulpia Brain.
No!
Okay, it wouldn't be the first one though, because Rowlet turns into a ghost type.
True.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Give it heavy stone. It just evolves because it can't hold it anymore.
Oh my god.
It's like a Paris type of thing where it just like the stone becomes part of its design.
Hmm.
Oh no. Give it mushrooms and make it a
There
what are
is
those called?
a mushroom item in Pokemon, so it could be like a poisonish type per se from the mushroom.
That's true.
That would actually be kind of cool. I'd
What are
like to
those
see a
called?
design with that.
Coliseps. Oh, what are those called? Cordyceps. That's what they're called.
Yeah.
The fungi that grow up. That's basically what Paris and Parasect is. They're cordyceps. They're mushrooms that grow on insects.
Yeah.
I gotta figure out what my community's gonna be. Right now, I call them beans. So maybe I can build something off of that.
I would think of something like maybe like plant-like, perhaps. Maybe. Because I mean, don't you have like? I'm gonna probably say this the wrong way. Like you have like a kind of like a Nutcracker version of yourself, right? Like a puppet version of yourself, right?
Yes.
So
yeah, like a Stardoll. And he has plant powers, and later he becomes part plant because he gets healed up by nature and becomes part amber. Ooh.
yeah. So like, what if you like maybe? Okay, I'm just thinking of something really cute here. Okay, if you call them beans, what if they're like little string beans, basically? Perhaps, maybe, like they're like maybe.
Beans.
We can make them different kinds of beans, different kinds of legumes.
Yeah.
And they have little.
Yeah, you could think of like the Bean Kingdom as inspiration.
Yeah. I mean, we have an emote. I think Miss D made this emote randomly while I was playing Superstar Saga over the summer.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that would work, honestly.
Oh, that's cute. I like
That
that.
is so freaking cute.
Also, that's so marketable plushie coded.
That is a very.
Right?
I want a sticker of it now. I need a sticker stat.
Don't turn me into a marketable plushie.
Oh, that's what CD did to Willow. Honestly, I think that because since Willow was there in plushie form, I think that's also the reason why people got drawn into my booth. Because they were like, "Can I pet your owl?" I'm like, "Yeah, that's fine. Go ahead."
That's delightful. It's like I don't know if I could afford a plushie. Can I just pet it? Can I just pet it, please? Oh,
Yeah.
it's so soft.
CJ is thinking about maybe making those comms soon, but she needs to first figure out the stuff for it per se. Let me see here. Miko, what color are your eyes? They are technicolored. Help. Oh my gosh.
Oh my goodness. Nintendo Music just added the Tamagotchi Life soundtrack to their app.
Nice.
Oh, probably to hype us up for the April release.
Mm-hmm.
I'm loving all
awesome.
the stuff about Hugh Morris that we're getting, by the way.
Here's the funny thing. Whenever I watch Nintendo Directs, I always watch the UK version. Part of that is because
Yeah.
my mod Curbs is from the UK, and another part of that is that the UK ones are usually more stable and they're less likely to freeze up.
Mm-hmm.
So I ended up watching the UK version that had Bubbles the Clown instead.
Bubbles
we
the
just-
cl-
Yeah.
Interesting. All right.
So we just have this weird dichotomy of both people talking about both Hugh Morris and Bubbles. And it's just I didn't even think about them having completely different Miis in each version.
Wait, so were they like it was like a completely different character?
Yes. All of the Miis were different.
Hold
I think
on.
except for the alien. I think they all had an alien.
Tamagotchi Life UK Direct. I gotta look at this. I gotta at least see what the characters looked like. Huh. Yeah.
And it's
Those
just
are
a
just completely
cultural
different
thing
characters.
where it's like it's a more traditional like silly clown in the UK version. I think
Yeah.
the Japanese one also has a different set of Miis as well.
Mm.
I haven't looked at the Japanese one. Hold on.
Yep, different characters entirely. The old man is a major character in
Mhm.
that one.
What's the Japanese one look like? I'm only seeing. Oh, there's ship art of them. Okay, of course. I'm not seeing the Japanese one. I'm wondering if they used the same one as the American one.
Yeah, the Japanese one does not have a clown adjacent character.
Oh, okay. Interesting. And if I
Looks
go
like the
quiet,
alien plays a more
I'm getting a
prominent role.
message. I'm getting a message.
Okay.
I think after I finish coloring this, I'm gonna go to the. Actually, I'll go to the bathroom really. I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick. So you guys can take care of
Okay.
chat. Okay. All right. You guys can take care of the owls. Be good little owls.
I will make sure that they get into everything and possibly commit heinous crimes in your honor.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Just make sure that they don't set the forest on fire. That is all I ask. All right.
Oh man. Arson was there you go. The arson plans are busted.
Oh, you
Sorry,
guys can do
Dragon.
arson over at Slack's place. Just don't put the forest itself on fire. Okay. All right. I'll be back.
No. Well, not my place. I mean, I'm in space. You know, the vacuum of space doesn't really do well for fire and all. So like,
Where's the
you know.
oxygen?
It's okay.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, I'll be right back.
It's all in the forest.
Okay.
Oxygen machine broke. I will steal one apple. Yeah, you're getting it. First one apple, then the orchard.
Oh, the apple's for me.
All right.
It's my apple now. You fool, you've granted me access to your whole orchard.
All right, now I got to do all the resizing. I got to do all the technical stuff with this comic page.
Ooh, fun.
Saving all the different versions of it.
Mm-hmm.
And then, what date is it going out on? 2/19. Okay. No burning things.
Okay, but like maybe just a little match as a treat. As a treat.
You ever hold paper up to like a candle and watch it like the edges
Yes.
brown and stuff? Yeah, that's acceptable burning, I think.
Have you ever held a plastic fork up to a gas burner and watch it curl up and shrivel up?
I haven't
And
had
it
that
makes a
because I
funny
think if I
smell that's
did
probably toxic.
if I did that to my forks, I think I would be in very much trouble.
Oh, I would have been too if I got caught. Just don't get caught. Turn on the burner when no one looks. And then when someone asks what the smell is, be like, I don't know. Like, sure, maybe they'll be a little bit scared, but that's not my problem. I already burned the forks. You can't unburn the forks.
Unless we go against the whole laws of physics.
Yeah, and I mean, you don't want to break any laws.
No, I'm a good boy.
Yeah. Pay no attention to the dolphin emulator on my computer. It is simply for research about how GameCube games that I already own work on PC.
I know I'm gonna have to pick one up soon because my friend is almost done with their new Super Mario RPG randomizer, and I want to
Ooh,
play
fun.
that. And well, so I'm gonna need an emulator for that. But at that point, it's
want
transformative, you know.
Yeah. I want to do the multiplayer Pikmin mods that I've seen.
Yeah.
It's
And
like-
the new Banjo Kazooie stuff with the new decompiler.
Mhm. Man, gamers are cool.
Yeah.
Modders are cool.
That's what actually inspired me to pick up Ocarina of Time was watching people play it co-op and the co-op randomizer.
Oh, I want
I'm
to do
like,
that
that
too.
was like cool. That looks like so much fun.
I want to do the Wind Waker one.
Yeah.
I'm sad that um the Breath of the Wild one got like a cease and desist.
Aw.
Yeah, that one doesn't exist anymore. It got a cease and desist.
Jeez.
Yeah, I think it was after Small Ant did a video on it and it became more like in the public eye.
Mm-hmm.
And then yeah, Nintendo was like, we're still making money off of this cash cow. We gotta milk this one. You can't do that.
Boo. Like, yeah, I am a Nintendo brat. I admit to this. I'm also willing to admit that some of their practices are not so good.
Yeah, listen, they make fun games. They're not fun to the consumer.
No. I will say they treat their employees better than most other AAA studios.
Oh yeah, for sure.
When
But,
Iwata took
yeah.
took the pay cut during the Wii U decline.
Yeah. Man, I miss that guy.
Yeah. Yeah.
We wouldn't have $80 Mario Kart if you were still here.
I'm back.
Probably. Probably, yeah. But yeah, you never hear about Nintendo doing mass layoffs because they actually care about their talent and employees.
Yeah.
Okay.
I really wish they would credit their. Yeah, I wish they would treat their music better. The fact that we only just now have gotten this Nintendo Music app, but then they won't even credit their composers. Like, what are we even doing?
Yeah, that's the thing. I was like, well, I don't care about what fictional band did this Splatoon music. I can look that up on my own time on the wiki. I want to know who composed this song, who
Mhm.
performed this song.
Yeah.
What real world band can I follow so that I can get more of this?
Yeah, like, is this game a David Wise game or is it a Grant Kirkhope game? I don't know. I do know
Exactly.
because I'm like that with video game music, but like,
Yeah.
you know,
If you're the
man.
average consumer, no, you don't.
Mm-hmm.
You don't know what a David Wise is if you're the average consumer. You just know what a Mario is.
Mario. What are you
You
doing
just
evil cooking
know
laughs?
that
What do you mean?
Squid Shoot Inc.
Squid should ink and make funny noises and do punk rock, apparently.
Yeah.
I love the Splatoon aesthetic. It hits that Vans Warp Tour vibe for me.
Yeah, I mean, if it weren't for Splatoon, I would not be an octopus. So
Nice, nice. Oh yeah, yeah. I'm looking at your avatar. Yep, yep.
honestly,
see it.
I probably I often say this. When I was making my like VTuber avatar stuff, I was torn between octopus and red panda. So if it weren't for the existence of Splatoon, I probably would have been a red panda.
Ah.
It's kind of interesting, honestly, because like I don't know, purple just feels like your color scheme motif. If that makes sense, like you know.
Oh yeah, I would have been a purple red panda.
Okay, good, because I'm like you'd be a purple panda.
I'm not talking like red panda, like the Kung Fu Panda type of panda.
Yeah.
I'm thinking like raccoon looking ass.
Yeah,
I would have just been
small,
purple.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I just thought like it's hard for me to imagine you being like with the color red because I see you with purple and it fits so well.
Yeah. There actually
yourself a
is
fuchsia
a
panda.
concept art that exists of this design, not this design, but like the early Slack design when it was like it started out as a Sonic OC, where there is a red color palette that I tested out and it looked bad.
Yeah, you just look good with
Sometimes it just
purple.
doesn't work.
Yeah, like it was gonna be red with blue rings.
Yeah, that would have.
Which the color palette itself worked, but it just wasn't me.
Yeah. It's very bright.
Yeah.
I don't know. What kind
haven't
of color palette do you guys think you guys could see with me? I'm just curious. Cause like I've always used blue, but if you had to pick another color palette for me, which one?
Um,
Blue,
one that you
green,
can
and
see
brown.
probably.
Huh?
I said one that you can see probably.
Oh yeah.
Oh, do you have color blindness?
Any color of blue I see as a gray most of the time.
Hmm.
Like my eyes, I'm looking at it. Like I think I was playing Silk Song the other day, and I was in an area where it had like my eyes was like feeling weird. I'm like, guys, this has hints of blue, and it doesn't it? Yep, it does, Shuji. I'm like,
Oh.
like my eyes will just kind of be like, there's something off about this. Hmm. Hmm. You know?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, my mom has blue-green color blindness. She can't. They both look gray to her.
It's also
My dad
anything
has
like
red green.
it's also anything like mixed with blue too. It'll like my eyes will feel so weird looking at it. Like I don't know how to describe it. It just feels so weird. It's
Mhm.
like as if I get um like I feel like a tightness in my eye or something like that. I don't know how to describe it other than that. So I can't
Yeah.
tell you how many times people have said, "Hey, look at the clear sky we got." And I'm like, "What are you talking about? It's cloudy." And then when it's actually not cloudy, they're saying, "Oh yeah, it's totally clear skies." I'm like, "Yeah, I don't think so, but I'm gonna take a wild guess it is not or is. I don't know." Because I can't tell. Okay. I'm gonna finish up this owl. Miko has so many layers, I swear.
I was going to start the new one, but at some point right now I need to, because if my boy wants to make Swedish meatballs today, I have to go out and get a couple things for it.
Doesn't there?
Yo, you had Swedish
No?
meatballs too?
I never said that.
Oh,
I
okay.
just said if we wanted them at some point soon, I will need the materials.
Right. Okay.
I had Swedish meatballs today. It was really good.
Ooh. Yeah, I need to get the heavy cream and the egg white noodles for it.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I
I don't
could
know
get it
what my
later.
roommate does for it. My roommates are vegan, so whenever we eat together,
Ah.
we use vegan recipes. I don't really know what they use for the gravy entirely, but it's good. I think they use almond milk. No, soy milk. They use soy milk.
Yeah, almond milk tastes weird if you cook it. That
Yeah.
Yeah, I
oat
can't even
milk.
eat it. I'm allergic to almonds, so
Oh.
I can't have regular milk. I can only have oat milk. Soy milk though, I can't. I
damn.
can't stand the taste of it, and the smell the smells weird, honestly, to me.
We use a
Soy
sauce
milk.
mix that's imported from from Germany
Mm.
or
Mm.
Sweden we can only buy it at Cost Plus World Market.
Ah,
Mm.
So we buy a few packets of it so we can have it on hand when we have the rest of the materials.
yeah. Nice.
And then we just use the party meatballs from Trader Joe's.
Ooh, those ones are good.
Hmm.
I haven't been to Trader Joe's in a long time.
I
They
had
have good
to
snacks.
I had to ask my sister to go grab some stuff from Traders for me because when I was running late to that stream one time, I'm like, sis,
Which one?
Huh?
Which one time?
That was
Oh my
I
god.
think just last week. I think it was.
Uh,
Yeah, for the Silk
I
Song
turned
stream.
off the shading.
uh,
Oh no!
I wasn't there
I
for
have
that
to
one. I'm avoiding
resave
spoilers for that one.
everything.
Uh-oh, what happened, Nutty? I hear uh-ohs.
I wasn't paying attention and I rendered. It's not a big deal. I just have to resave everything. But I saved it out without turning the shading back on one layer, so there's part of it
Uh-oh.
that's not properly shaded. That's okay.
Uh-oh.
I just have to resave it, so it's all right.
Oopsie.
At least it's not
Not the
too
biggest
much.
mess up, but I just wasn't paying attention.
I want to play Sonic Shuffle again. Like, Yeah, it's just Mario Party, but like kind of worse. But like it's Sonic, so like I'm gonna play it anyway.
Hey, you do what makes you happy.
Yeah, like it. I wish that they would try it again. I wish they would give it another shot. Like get get the people. I don't know what their team is called now. It's not Hudson Soft. I think they might actually be owned by Nintendo now.
I was gonna say, is Hudson Soft still around?
They're no longer Hudson, but a lot of them are like a part of another team.
Oh, okay.
What am I even doing with this one? Doing the...
Wait, did I shrink it down? Yes, okay.
Hmm.
I'm really glad I caught that now instead of later.
Yeah, good catch.
Oh, the other anime that also, or the other series, manga specifically, that inspired MZ.
What?
Promise Neverland opening song.
Ah, okay. Speaking of anime, I watched the first couple episodes of Gachiakuta today. It's pretty good.
They showed me episode 1. I want to watch it more. When I got some more, when I'm able to do so. It's just that like I was also told that like for anime night it might just be a bit more rougher of an anime because it's much more. It's a lot more.
Gory.
Not just that, but also just the themes within it.
Heavier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out the next comfy cozy anime that we're gonna watch because once we finish up Somali, which is gonna be tomorrow, I figure out what cozy anime next I want to bring up. So
Yeah, I forgot about Somali. I need to catch up on that.
They made an anime for Way of the House Husband by now, haven't they?
Yeah.
I have seen that one a
I-
little bit. I kind of want to take a looky.
I would say that it's less of an anime and more of a motion comic.
I mean,
yes.
I have the comics. They're very dynamic and very cool.
Yeah.
So like,
They didn't have to
you
do
know,
much to make it interesting.
why
so-
fix what ain't broken? You know.
Yeah. It's just one of those things where it's like if you read the manga, you've seen the anime like shot for shot almost.
That's true. I saw a trailer for a live action adaptation. Did that ever happen?
I don't know, but if so, I need to watch it because I feel like that one would translate really well to live action.
Yeah, absolutely.
Especially with like the way Japanese live action comedy works.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. I just want a remaster of Tsubasa Reservoir Chronicles and actually have them finish it properly, honestly. I'm begging on my hands and knees here, please.
Begging you.
Like, they did the anime, like, they gave some good episodes that were not included in the manga. I'm such a diehard manga reader fan. But,
Mm-hmm.
I just wish that they had actually sticked with the script that Clamp had given it, personally.
Yeah.
Because they said, oh, this is going to be a very happy story. So, like, the two friends are never going to remember each other, especially the girl that is getting her memories back. She's never going to remember her best friend again, so how is this a happy, happy little story? Explain to me.
There we go.
Oh, man. It is nice to just collab, though, today, like, honestly.
Yeah, this
Yeah.
helped me get my work done a lot quicker because again, I was doing mod work for Spider Forest, and then I started panicking about my taxes, and
Oh shit! I forgot about taxes.
so I got it done way later than I thought I would. But you know, it is what it is.
I gotta
Can't
do
go back in time.
those.
So
I'll figure that out later.
yeah, I plan to do it in March. I was waiting for my tax documents from PayPal, but I don't think I think they changed the threshold. So now they're just not going to send me the documents. So now I got to do all the math myself.
I need to honestly I need to like get a separate bank account and PO box set up for my like Etsy store stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Also, Dragonborn, there's a limit on how many owls can pop up at one time, because if I have too many owls pop up, then it will crash the program. So, just letting you know that.
Oh, no. Yeah, that's why I don't have streamed avatars, because like my computer, like maybe it'll be better since I have stronger internet now, but it struggled to do like the emoji wall application.
Mm.
That could
Like,
have just been OBS being weird though.
like it'll phase in and out on the owls a bit, Dragon. It's also just that I've been having crashes myself lately, so I've lowered the threshold. Before it was like about 20 to 30 owls that would pop up. Now it's down to 15-ish. But also I just don't want to know the viewer count, so that's my only other way to see it, kind of, per se.
True.
Because I
That
don't
makes
like
sense.
looking at live number. Live number is scary.
Oh, I gotta upload them on the FTP.
Okay, there we go. I've discovered a new way to make chains, honestly, a little bit easier. I just basically use the outline tool and just kind of cheat that way. It makes it much easier and nicer.
Yeah, I looked over and saw that, and I'm like, you are a genius. Oh my goodness.
I really should do that. I don't want to draw a vectors chain, but I had to. I was like, this looks kind of bad.
Like, all I do, so I have it set that my outline layer has it set at 10, so it's super thick line art. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll make two of those. I'll make one be the ones on the bottom, and then I'll make the one on the top be the one that connects. And I'll shape them in just the right way, so that way I can just kind of layer them on top of each other. Then just use fine-tuning after I rasher them and opacity them, basically.
Interesting.
I need to make
Okay.
more tips and tricks videos. I've been told over and over I should do it.
Okay, the line art is almost done with this, and it's looking pretty schwanky danky.
Delilah is laying on my bed. She's just like taking over my bed. She's like, "This is mine now.
MySpace.
My
MySpace.
bed now. My bed now. I know that you live here, human, but this is actually mine.
I wonder if I should pull out my scanner to scan my sketch pages for the week.
Do it.
Or how loud it would be on the mic.
If you are worried about it, then you can also mute for a bit. It's perfectly fine, honestly. I don't mind.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I'm kind of happy that my printer is so freaking quiet. But then it's far away from my mic.
Nice.
It's like on the floor,
Right.
actually.
Yeah, it's on the opposite. It'll be on the opposite side of the desk, so maybe it won't get picked up much, but we'll see.
Mm.
First, I need to finish this. I need to mark these.
Hi, Reaper.
Page 49, page 50.
Oh, and Slack, Reaper asks, Team Chaotix, have you ever heard about the case file Sega's releasing?
Oh, absolutely. I was on that shit day one. Like I saw that, and like that's one of the things that I've always wanted them to do is like do more just straight up mystery stories with the Chaotix, because they are prime comedy mystery story characters.
This is a computer
And, like,
room.
The people that worked on the people that worked on the comics know this. Like, they knew that. Also, there is a Find the Computer Room reference in the first episode.
Naturally. Naturally.
Like, it was very much like an obvious, like, Vector winking at the camera style of delivery on the line. It was like, then we had to find the computer room.
They're very self-aware. They're very self-aware,
Yeah.
which is nice. All right, let's see here.
They are very underutilized. I agree, Lloyd.
Let's see.
I want more. I want more of them. I want them to have their own little mystery game.
Yep.
If they don't do it, I'll learn how to make a point-and-click adventure game and do it myself.
They almost had. They could have done that more with them for that April Fool's visual novel they did.
Yeah.
They
I'm
were
like,
there,
I'm glad
though,
they
right?
did
Vector
that,
was
but
there?
like,
No, Espio
Yeah,
was there too.
Vector and Espio were there, but Charmy, I think it was like it was too young for a murder mystery type of thing.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Because Cream also wasn't at the party.
Right.
But yeah, they should make more games in that style, I think.
I agree.
I maintain, I will always say this. They need to make a Chaotix game in the style of the Sam and Max games.
Oh, that would be so cool.
That would be the best option.
Okay.
Fuck, this is the wrong layer again.
Let me know if the scanner's too loud. It's running now.
I don't hear anything.
I don't hear it.
Oh wait, here goes.
You
and
good?
then
Oh, you haven't started yet.
now it's running.
Okay, we do hear it.
I hear like
Very
it very
slightly, but
lightly, like
not
it's a very
It's not
slight.
very loud.
Oh, okay.
It's like you're letting air out of a balloon, but it's like not a loud one. It's like the silent type of letting an air out of a balloon, like a quiet fart.
Oh my god! Oh my god.
I will ride and die with Epson products.
Honestly,
I've had
I
this
love my
flat-
printer.
this-
I love my printer.
I've had this
Honestly.
flatbed scanner for years and years.
Also, Slack. I'm glad that you also that you also asked me about like what stuff I use for my merch stuff because I'm like, yeah, I'm glad to help you out on that.
Yeah.
Like,
especially with the paper used for prints, because I absolutely want to print this. I want to like sell prints of this when it's done.
Yeah, I will say this though, that the company in question, they do sell the single-sided mat, and it works just fine. You just have to make sure that you're printing on the thicker side of it, basically, because the double-sided basically allows you to use more ink. The one-sided, though, while it can use a lot of ink, make sure you just print on the right side, because if you don't, then it's gonna come out really, really bad.
Speaking of that, is there a way to make sure that the ink is like dried without messing it up?
I do it by smell, personally. Because when it comes
I
out
don't
of
want to go around sniffing ink all the time.
No, like, I'm gonna be
weird,
honest,
isn't
your
it?
room's gonna kind of smell like ink when you start printing stuff for a while, because literally, the ink is still wet and it's still getting into the paper, so therefore it takes some time. But
Isn't that why most people do laser
yeah, but
printing?
yeah, but like when I did my first laser printing for the con, it costed me about $500-ish, give or take, to print all my prints.
Oh, wow.
And
Hang on.
then
I'm gonna BRB really quick.
And then my the prints that I do now, it only costed me about, let me see here. Let me look at the Amazon thing really quick, and then let me look at the ink. Give me a second. Because I'm just saying this now too. Also, guys, people say like, why do you like? I actually had to talk with I think Hiro about it, because they were saying, why are you charging $20 for an 8.5 by 11 print? I'm like, because you're paying for the art. It costs you this much to make it. Yeah, but you're paying for the art.
Yeah,
Like,
that's kind of where I am at with like, especially with like my keychains.
yeah.
They don't cost a lot to manufacture,
But shipping
but it
also
takes
too.
a long time to draw the art. Yeah, also shipping.
Yeah, like the reason why my charms usually now they run for about. Also, oh my god, I just saw Nutty's dead.
I'm here. I'm back. I'm back.
I just see Nutty dead on the floor on the ground. Hang on, wait, Nutty, quickly go mute again, really quick, a second. Hang on.
Oh, okay.
You guys perished Nutty. You guys perished Nutty. Look at you guys. Look at you guys, little owls. You guys did this to Nutty. You guys perished Nutty. They are going. No. Okay, you can back. You can back now, Nutty.
They're climbing on me like they're they're climbing on me like, what is that? Oh, what's that fable with the guy lying
Aesop's
on the
Fables.
ground?
Not Aesop's
Aes-
Fables. Fucking the Gulliver's Travels.
Yeah, Gulliver, and like he's like roped to the ground with by the tiny people.
Oh yeah.
Lilliputians.
Yeah, the Locutians.
Yes, that's their names. Yes.
Okay.
Lilliputian.
Let me see here. Okay, and then my ink. Okay, so I'm gonna just use my paper and my ink because that's Because, I mean, I'm gonna be honest, like, my printer was a gift from my dad, but I'm gonna use paper and ink right now. So, paper is about 17 cents per count from the one that I get. Okay. Alright.
Mm-hmm.
For 100 sheets, 17 cents per count. It comes out to be $16.98, so $17 pretty much. And then my ink costs me about $15. Note, I have an EcoTank. Heck cartridges. I will toss them to the side. I don't like them. The ink in question costs about $15, and it can print about, let's see here, it says about 7,700 pages, basically.
Wow.
And I use quite a lot of that for whenever I'm printing stickers, but I also use matte settings a lot because I use matte settings for my vinyl stickers, I use matte settings for my prints, I use matte settings for a lot of my stuff because it helps get the color deeper. So that number might be cut in half. Okay? And then there's also taking into account, say if like they're buying from my store, the shipping thing too. Again, all of that is totaled into everything. So that's when my prints and all of my stuff are sold as they are. My charms, on your hand, I buy them from Willowcry, and Willowcry is actually a pretty good deal on my stuff, so therefore it makes it easier for me to work with them. But again, I also have to pay for shipping and other things. So when my friend was like saying, "Why are you charging $20 for 8 by 11?" I'm like, "Well, it's because I'm putting my labor into." So
Yeah. Fees and stuff.
like he's not, he wasn't upset, or they weren't upset, like, like, why are you overcharging? I'm like, no, I'm just pricing them out. Like, he just said, didn't understand, like, the menu, the part that goes into it, the things behind the scenes, I guess, that makes sense.
Yep.
Yeah.
So, yeah. And that's also why when I make my emote comms, basically, I'm going to have a chart that says, here's the list of the things I can draw, but if you want something custom, that will be a bit different on price. It'll be a little bit higher. I'm gonna mostly just use my emotes as the bases, basically, and then, if anyone wants, like, a specific type, okay. But yeah. So yeah. Basically, charge for your time and labor.
Yep.
And all the extra fees.
Time, labor, and shipping. The holy trinity of online selling.
The other thing, too, is that I've learned a thing. Time, quality, and price. Pick two, that's what you get. You can't have all three.
Pretty much.
If you want all three, well, it's gonna go up.
You're not gonna have all three because the price is gonna be higher.
True.
All right, sick. All done. All done scanning those in.
But yeah, my printer is an EcoTank printer, and I love it. I love it to bits, honestly. It's such a good printer. The only thing I can't print from it, though, is my 11 by 17 prints. So, even though I size a lot of my prints 11 by 17, when they're scaled down, they are 8.5 by 11, but narrower. I actually had someone who was... I was by the alcohol stand at the con. And he wanted to get a print from me. He's like, wait, is this 8.5 by 11? I'm like, it is, but it's a bit more narrower because I draw stuff in 11 by 17 format. And they're like, oh, can you write that down? I don't think I'm going to remember that when I get back home. So I wrote it down for them. I said, here, it's a little bit narrower. There you go. It's kind of funny, though, that combo.
Oh, I forgot Vector's teeth.
The Chompers!
I forgot his little fangs in the front.
He's toothless.
Also, I didn't finish his shoes.
He's toothless.
Oopsie.
Oh, I didn't do my daily Spanish lesson. Hang on a second.
Gotta do that.
I gotta get past the babble begging me to get back on the subscription. And
Okay,
get
so
to the word of the day.
both of them go up like this.
Huacho, huacha means kid or youngster in Argentina and Chile. Huacho,
Wow.
huacha.
Chili.
Ese huacho
Yummy.
siempre está. Wait. Ese huacho siempre está en el parque jugando. Which means that kid
How much
is always...
Spanish do you know, Shuji?
Just enough that I can understand it, but as to respond back in it,
I know that you have some family members who speak Spanish.
I mean, I'm half Hispanic, so.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. But like, I know enough that I can hold a small convo, but as for like lengthy, detailed convos, no.
Mm-hmm.
But I'll be able to understand what you're saying. I just can't respond back in it. Makes sense.
I remember I used to take Spanish courses, and I was like, well, I don't have a use for this right now, so next thing.
Hmm.
And then I started doing Japanese through uh, Duolingo, and we all know where that went.
Mm.
So I'm not really learning any languages at the moment.
Mm. Yeah, I figured out how to draw the last bit of Miko's stuff.
No, you said you use Babbel for your lessons?
Yeah, I had the paid subscription for a year and then I couldn't really afford to continue it. So
Mm-hmm.
they won't let me look at new lessons, but I can review old stuff and do the word of the day.
Ah. Get the word of the day.
Mhm. So I learned that huacho and huacha means kid or youngster in Argentina and Chile.
Mm.
The other day it reminded me what no manches means and I'm like, "Yes, no manches."
No man
No
cheese.
manches.
There we go.
But for the year I had the lessons available, they were valuable. I feel like it was a good year of learning. I just can't justify paying for it right now.
That's
Yeah, that's
perfectly
fair.
fine.
Those things do cost cash, you know.
Mm.
That's kind of where I'm at with I used to play Final Fantasy 14 a lot. For a little bit, and then it was like I couldn't afford it, and I was trying to like keep up with friends who had a lot more free time than I did. I was like, I can't do that and
Yeah.
have my like art shit going on. So
Yeah.
sacrifices had to be made, alas. It's a good game though.
See, my MMO of choice was Elder Scrolls Online.
Mm.
I do have that.
And
Played it for a little bit.
well, I just love the world of Tamriel, so I was sucked in by the lore. And it got to a point where it kept updating, and about right after High Isle was when it stopped functioning properly on my laptop.
Mhm.
I could probably run it just fine now, but now it's a matter of I just don't have time for an MMO in my life.
Yeah. Like, I've been thinking about playing WoW, but then again, there's the thing of like, do I have time?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because like when I get into the
If
con crunch,
you-
I'm like, I'm just stuck. That's it.
Yep.
You should get into Final Fantasy 14 if you decide to get into one of those paid ones.
I mean, I was talking with some people about stuff, but I can't say it yet. Or
Ooh.
Yeah. Interesting.
Yeah, see, that's the thing. Like, I love Elder Scrolls Online, but everyone is playing Final Fantasy 14. I know like nobody who plays Elder Scrolls Online.
Yeah, that's how I am with like I want to. There are other like MMOs that I really want to get into. That just they look fun, but everyone's already in like the big three of like Guild Wars, Final Fantasy, and WoW,
I tried to
Mhm.
get
and
into
I
Guild
guess
Wars, I just
sometimes
couldn't.
RuneScape. Yeah, I never really tried Guild Wars. Actually, I did. I just didn't care enough to continue. So
Like, I know my friend
yeah.
Kibby tried to get me into it, but I just like, I tried it, but I don't know, like the way that it formats things, it felt a bit odd. The one MMO, like actually the two MMOs that I actually grew up playing a lot as a kid growing up was one the game that I got my name from, Wonderland Online Clash of Champions. It was actually a very weird type of game because instead of it being like a real-time combat, it was instead turn-based combat. So Slack, you could be
Mm.
you could be level 100, powerful
Mhm.
stats, but if I outsped you by 1 point, I could still hit you first, basically.
Yeah.
Right.
And it was turn-based for that very reason. And I liked
Mhm.
that a lot. The other game that I also got into playing before the company sold the thing and then now it's kind of destroyed and I'm sad, was Ion Online, which kind of had the same
Yeah, yeah.
feeling of World of Warcraft to a degree, but also like that kind of Final Fantasy-esque look to it.
Right.
Mhm.
And in that one,
Actually,
you could play as one of two races, Elios or Asmodean. Asmodeans were the darker type versions, so basically like more werewolf, more monster-like appearance to their being, which is actually part of the lore of it.
Mhm.
And then the Elios were more angelic looking like and more human looking like per se.
right.
And the thing is actually the two are actually the same races, they just don't remember it. But the other thing too is this: is
Mm.
that say if Slack was Asmodean and I was Elios, and our characters approached each other basically on the battlefield, it would automatically put us into a fight. But
Fun.
but there
Love me a
are
good race war.
areas where you can interact with each other normally. It's the evening grounds basically,
Hmm.
and it's not like per se with race. It's more of like with territory actually.
Right. It's it's PvP.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah. So the way they handle that in Elder Scrolls Online or ESO is that you can most of the game is actually PvE, and like you can group up with other people to take on tasks at the same time. The PvP area was Cyrodiil. Now this ESO was a big prologue to like the whole. It took place in the Second Era. They had it take place during the Three Banner War, which is where all the races were split up into three factions, and so you join a faction based on what your character's race is, and obviously there's also a function like a token you can get where you can change factions if you want.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and you would just compete to control areas of Cyrodiil, and on a much smaller scale, um, controlling districts within the imperial city, and that's how the
Mm.
PvP worked. There was also an arena PvP as well, which is obviously in a much more condensed style of like capture the flag and all that up and destruction derby, all that stuff, you know. But
Yeah.
yeah, lore wise, they had it happening during a war in particular to sort of like push that PvP ness. But you don't
Yeah.
have to get involved in it.
PV penis.
Yeah.
Yeah,
My
I realized what it sounded like after it left my mouth, and I'm like, nope, it's gone. It's in the universe now. Can't do anything about it.
Can't unsay the penis.
Oh my.
Nope.
But
My bad,
like
I'm
with
so
Elios,
sorry.
like as you said, you could change factions. By the way, you can't do that in Ion. Actually, they did that. They did an update just before I joined because people would do this thing where so again it's territory battle. Okay. There's an area in the game called the Abyss, and that area actually has a third faction, which is basically the NPCs, basically. And
Right.
funny enough, actually very interesting enough, the prices of the game, like the prices like for the in-game shops that you were at, like, you know, for trading with gold, for example, the prices actually fluctuate depending on how things were going on in the Abyss. If Elios had more
Wow.
control, things would be cheaper. If Asmodeans had more control, things would be more pricier if you were on the Elios site. Vice versa, you know?
Huh.
So actually every single impact that you did in the game would fluctuate things, which I found very
Mhm.
interesting, especially in the higher level areas. It was more noticeable. But about the faction
Learning
thing,
political economics through MMOs.
but the faction thing though is this. So we're going to use account A and account B. If I was playing on my account A, I could only make Elios characters and only Elios. I was not allowed to make any Asmodean characters. The reason for this was because if account A is on the server in question, then if I made an Asmodean character and say if I join an Asmodean guild, people would do this, and this is why they took it off. They would basically snitch, basically saying, "Oh, this guild's gonna do this plan and so forth. I'm in that guild," you know.
Oh.
So
They have spies.
yeah, so they I mean, there was other people. There was other ways that people did it, like through like a Discord or a private message or whatever, etc. But people would do that, and it made the game very unhappy. And so the developers were like, "Okay, you guys have 24 hours. Pick what you want. Elios or Asmodean. That's what your account's gonna be, and that's it." While it pissed a lot of people off, it did help stop that the spy mechanics basically that was going on in the game.
Hmm.
What do you mean we can't cheat anymore?
Yeah.
God.
They did also say, though, that if they wanted to have their Asmodean character still, they could, or like their Elios character, they would just have to move it to a different server chunk, basically. So, like, say if they had like 4 server slots and your account, again, is Elios on server slot 1, server slot 1, you can only make Elios characters. But server slot B, you can make Asmodean characters, Just can't mix and match, unfortunately. So, the chances of cheating was very, very low after that. And it still happened a bit because, again, Discord or online stuff, etc. But it was more rampant when the servers had their accounts be the same together. So when they did that change, it did fix a lot of things, though.
Wild.
I say this because I was actually part of a guild that actually had that happen to them. And I'm like, oh boy.
I'm gonna grab a snack.
Okay.
I'll be back.
I just had guild drama where they were owned by a couple, and then the couple had a really bad falling out, and then one of the couple basically nuked the guild. And it was just so bad. It was so drama. And I'm like, oh, okay, man, can we get back to raiding, please?
Like,
Bless you.
thank you. Okay, let's see here. Almost done. Just gotta add the gradient effect that Miko's glasses has. Miko has like so much detail. It's cool, but it's also They probably have a lot of shinies, guys. Miko probably has tons of shinies.
Shinies.
This board looks like they have so many.
Okay, gotta blur that.
Yeah,
I have started on the commission. I've started line arting it. It was already in sketch form, and he approved the sketch, so now I'm just lining it.
Do you have a VGen account, Nutty?
I was just talking about that the other day. I don't yet.
Would you like one?
But I thought about starting to get one set up.
Would you like one?
Do you have an artist code?
Yeah.
Oh, snappies.
I got so many of them. I only give them to people I trust, of course, though. And you trustable.
Cool. Okay, I'll get with you when I start getting that set up, because that's a whole bunch of work to get that set up, I'm sure.
Yeah, like the one thing I gotta do right now on my VGen is I gotta adjust things on it. Like I'm gonna be trying to add some more streamer assets on my stuff here and there, because I like doing that. And I'm also just trying to get my Kofi set up fully with the new stuff from the con.
Right.
Tonight I'm gonna be working on that before bedtime, because I gotta get it done.
Yeah, my coffees is just basically where people go to pay me for commissions at this point, and I have rates on my portfolio website, which has been working, but I feel like I'll get more eyeballs on my work if I make a VGen.
I mean, you will, but you won't at the same time, because VGen, it kind of works. The worst and the best way I can describe it is it's basically kind of like an Etsy, basically. Like, you have to actually actively promote it. Yes, it will pop you up a bit, like, if you have a good amount of sales on. So, like, say if I made 100 sales, they're definitely going to boost up a little bit. But you also have to be the one to market your own thing.
Right.
So,
do they give you, now that it's like in the forefront of my brain, do they give you tax documents if you reach a certain threshold, or?
Let me check. I believe they do, I think. Let me just check. I do know that they do, so I'm gonna just pull up a commission that I did a while ago, but I'm not gonna actually pull it up on chat because obviously that's information.
Right.
They do also let you know, like saying, hey, we take about so and so %. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So that way you can put it down in your documents a bit easier. I'm Kofi Gold, so I just have to deal with the amount that I get full and put it in my tax documents and stuff.
Right.
Like, hang on, I'll just send you a quick screenshot of something. I'm not gonna show you exactly what it is, but hang on. Hang on.
Because I know with my PayPal, I'm gonna have to I've downloaded all the statements, and I'm just gonna have to do the math to add up the totals and the fees.
Here's what they did from me when I accepted a commission from another bean. Let me find you. Also, hi CJ.
Yeah, yeah. As long as I can see the fees and
Hi,
add them up
CJ.
as expenses, then yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, they also allow you to do certain forms, so I have like different forms for each of my different things, so like
Yeah, it would be an easier spot for me to put where all my commissions are. So like my quote unquote coffee sketches, my regular commissions, my I have done PNG tubers for people and emotes, so
Nice.
I can probably figure out a fair prices for those too.
yeah, like this is like all of my forms that I have for certain
Oh, and
things.
it organizes it by that's beautiful. Oh my goodness.
I'm eating rice.
Good.
For the record.
Yum.
Rice is life. But yeah, they do that. I gave Slack a VGen code, I believe, so...
I just need to set that up. I've been kind of busy, so I haven't really been able to put a whole lot of time into setting up that.
Yeah, you do your stuff really, really fast. Nutty, so I think that definitely, like... I was like, does Nutty have a VGen? I don't know if they do.
I do not. I just haven't set one up. I have been thinking about it though.
Yeah, because it's pretty good. It is pretty good, honestly. Like, I find that it's much nicer than doing like, oh, the PayPal thing or whatever, etc.
Yeah.
They do have it set up so that way also the customer is protected too as well. And they do also have it set up too that the artist is also protected as well. So
Right. So does it send money to your directly to your bank account?
it sends it to your PayPal at a certain threshold, I believe. Let me check.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah. Oh shoot, I didn't get a chance to withdraw it. Okay, hang on. Withdraw. Withdraw. So that's where that went.
Man, I love rice.
Oh,
Oh.
so you can have manual or automatic withdrawals?
You
or do you have
can.
to do it yourself?
You just need to hit a threshold
Okay.
of $50 basically, and you can withdraw the money.
Oh. Yeah.
That's not too bad.
Makes sense.
Oh, I didn't put my live notification up on Blue Sky either.
How dare you?
Or
I
at
keep
least my
forgetting to do
little
that.
live banner thing.
Yeah. I keep forgetting to do that.
I just use
Go
Buffer.
live.
That's what I use.
I mean, I like made a post, but I mean like the thing where you can like click it and it tells the people that you're following you that you're live.
Yeah, like you have to do it from your profile though.
Oh, actually, there's a way to set it up automatically.
Really?
Really?
Yeah. Hold on, let me grab it. Bane showed it to me. You know what? I don't think so, Pivotal. We've got the best viewers here already, and they're cool beans, they're cool
Get on outta here.
octos, they're cool owls. So how
Good.
about
Get
no?
outta here.
Get on out of here.
I'm trying to kick it. Hang on.
It's on mine.
Okay.
So I need to do it.
Delete
I
it.
need to
Destroy
open
the
up
bot.
dashboard again. Which? Oh, I had it open on Chrome. That's why. Okay, hold on. Do we do just like slash ban? Okay.
Everyone here is cool beans. So true. The coolest beans. Yeah, we're gonna have to do like maybe an art stream where we figure out what my community looks like as little characters.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what, Nutty?
I was just saying, Lass was like, Lass is one of my beans, and she goes, everyone here is cool beans.
I guess that their community is saying that they wish to become beans.
Yeah, it might be bean time, y'all.
Always has been.
CD just finished her workout and she can't feel her leg. She's like, I feel dead.
Please help.
I know that feeling. I was like, I did like pelvic floor exercises yesterday, and I'm still sore. It's very important that if you are doing a very sedentary job of sitting around a lot, that you do pelvic floor exercises, core and pelvic floor.
I just do swimming, pretty much.
That too.
Okay, let me get the thing. I know that Bane sent it once. It's a thing where you basically connect your Blue Sky account to it, and it automatically updates that you're live. Hi, Daisy.
I see.
Let me find it. Where the fluff is it? There it is. Found it. Note to self, Shuji, make an entire directory in your Discord, private Discord, for stream stuff. Okay, dropping in here. So you just connect it to your Blue Sky account using the app password thing that Blue Sky has, and every time you go live, it'll make your live notification be visible. Also, let me send a find real quick.
Oh,
Cool.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, let me go to 2 people I need to send owls to. I don't know, guys. Some of you guys voted that we're gonna get 5 owls done today. I don't know.
Chaotix music is playing. I gotta lock in.
uh-oh, what's my Blue Sky password? Let's see if it's this.
Oh, it's basically an app password that you put in. It's not your actual Blue Sky password.
Oh.
So, let me just, I'll just kind of,
Oh, app password. Okay, I see.
Yeah.
The instructions are on the screen. Okay. Settings.
Owls, master, no, where is it?
Wait. App passwords. Here we go. It's under security. Okay.
Mhm.
I see. Okay.
I still can't believe I'm actually falling in love with One Republic's music lately. I don't know why.
What was that again?
One Republic music.
I don't
There
think
we
I'm
go.
familiar with them.
One
Maybe
Republic.
I am.
They did that song where that's the group that did the song Everybody Loves Me, right?
I don't know, but I've been listening to. I found that they did an opening song for Kaiju No 8.
Ah.
Oh, okay.
Well, not an opening song, an ending song actually.
Oh yeah.
You want
I
to
know
be
them.
friends
Never
with me, Shuji? Okay. Discord is weird.
I'm still nervous when I send friend requests, honestly, because I'm like, eh.
It's just weird to me that like this happened to me with my best person. We were talking in DMs for like 2 years, but we weren't officially Discord friends. And then we started realizing that some of our images weren't going through to each other, and it's because they were like automatically detected because of the colors you use. Sometimes the filter goes, "That's no."
Yeah.
And then we realized, oh, we're not friends. That's why these images aren't going through.
Mm.
It's bizarre. Moving on to Spyro 2. Let's go.
Spyro 2.
Yeah, I've got my Spyro playlist going.
Ah, nice. Okay.
And I
think the
really
win
want to lock
almost
in.
done. Finish the line work on Xiaomi.
Mm-hmm.
Your guys' work is so clean.
Oh
Thank
no,
you.
I tend to be messy a lot, so.
I'm very gestural with mine.
Like, I'm glad that you think it's clean because I'm seeing all these overlapping lines and messy line work stuff, and I was like,
Hi, Scribbles, how goes?
We are our own worst critics.
yeah.
Hey, Scribbles, how goes? Welcome on in, guys.
Hello.
Wow, Scribble.
Hmm.
Welcome to our
They're a good bean.
stream.
They're a very good bean.
Hello,
Their art style is very
Raiders.
cute. Honestly, I like their art style. It's very cute.
I think I will have a look at this Scribbles person.
Well, Scribbles, were you doing art? Because Slack wants to see your art. We want to see what art you were working on.
Show your art to the class, Scribble.
But still, welcome on in, guys. Welcome on in. If this is your first time here, I'm Shichibuka Hisu, your local elf on the woods, Cursed Beyond 1 HP. I'm also joined today by Slacktopus, who's currently streaming right now on Twitch. And then there's also Nintendo Net 1, who's also on Twitch, but they're not streaming right now. So, but I'd recommend checking both of them out, honestly. Please do.
I'm just vibing.
Mm.
And drawing. Getting work done.
Nice.
You were streaming art.
Well, you were causing art crimes. We
You're
need to
going
see the
through lessons
crimes.
of a draw box. Well.
We need to see the art crimes.
Still on.
What crimes are you done?
It is still.
So
No art today.
what?
Art machine broke. Understandable. Have a nice day.
No. If you want to share any other artwork that you were doing, like other stuff, like I don't know, like other artwork, that's perfectly fine. I mean, I want you to show your artwork to Slack, because Slack has not seen it yet. I've seen your artwork, but I would love for Slack to see it.
Show your work.
Mm.
I'm gonna be that one math teacher that everyone had. Make sure you show your work. I know you know how you did it. I want to know that you know how you did it.
Yeah, Scribbles makes really cool art, and I just love the way that they do their shading too as well. It's just like meh. Very pretty.
Let me see. Ooh. Oh, cute.
Mm-hmm.
Oop.
What are we looking at?
I was looking at their blue sky.
Oh, yeah. I forgot we could do that.
Well, I reached it through the about page on their Twitch.
Yeah.
Blue Sky is 10 out of 10 better.
True. I mean, if it weren't for Blue Sky, I would not have been able to connect as easily with a lot of people in the Sonic community as I have this past month.
Oh, yeah, Scribbles, when you have something to show, just let me or Slack know so we can get you a permit. That way Nightbot doesn't eat your art before we have the chance to see it. Okay? I don't know if you wanted to share your socials, just let me know. And we
If
can get you a permit.
anyone's gonna eat your art, it's gonna be us. So
Yeah, I'm hungry.
we can't let any robots get in the way of that.
Gobble, 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 gobble.
See, the funny thing is that when we were talking about Nightbot, like what form it would take, Nightbot takes the form of a mimic on my stream, actually. Like it pretends to be like the drop, like the donate, like the drop off the art box, basically, but then it just eats your art before I have a chance to see it. I'm like, excuse me, Nightbot. No.
Rude.
Makes like the munch chicken, not chicken, ticket muncher
Yeah.
sound from Chuck E. Cheese.
Yeah. And I'm like, I was going to look at that Nightbot. How rude.
I use MooBot. Is there a huge difference between the two?
Not too much. I mean, I use Nightbot mostly just for security. Most of my commands nowadays are all basically done through Sammy, a program that I use. Actually, a lot of the messages that you see in the chat that are from me, like, you know, oh, check my art out or whatever, those are done all by Sammy, actually. So
Right.
it's a program that runs on my PC at the same time while I'm streaming. And it can even do stuff within the VTubing stuff, too, that I do, like the 3D model and 2D model stuff, especially.
Yeah. For security, I use
Samuel.
SiriBot.
Oh, yeah. I just use Nightbot, and that's it.
See here.
Line art is done. I'm going to take a moment to stretch. I've been sitting at this chair all day.
Good idea. Posture check, everybody.
My posture looks horrible because of my 3D model.
Okay.
I know you've been shrimping.
Why you gotta say it?
Because I know what you like. I know what you about.
Oh my.
You like to shrimp.
I just like seeing cool characters, okay?
You're a little shrimp boy.
Oh my gosh.
I know what you are.
Oh yeah, Slack, have you hydrated yet?
Yes, I have.
I actually need to get more water. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I actually took a sip of water while I went to get my snack.
I just mixed cranberry juice with my water. Because if I just have cranberry juice straight, as it is, it's like so sweet, honestly.
Oh, I just realized people were following me, and I didn't realize it until this was like a couple hours ago. But thank you for the follow, everyone who followed.
Slack to 1K.
Last Daisy, Mira Nocturne, and Nutty. Thank you all for following. Yes. Oh yeah, Nutty died. That's
Nutty went to go and get food.
But yeah, I am actually gonna try and push for 1K. I don't know if I'll make it by the end of the year, but I'm gonna try. Thank you. I'm glad you believe in me. Vaguely threatening positivity.
Listen, if you're my friend, I'm gonna threaten you with positivity in general. You should know that by now. Hiro knows that all too well, and I tell him every single time.
I'm back. I'm not dead. Rumors of my death were greatly exaggerated.
Damn. Welcome back. What'd you get?
Water, and I also have those sweet and sour gummies.
Oh.
The you know the fruit belts that are
I think so.
with the sour.
Ooh.
What are they called, hun?
Sour Patch Strips.
Candy belts. That's it.
Oh.
Candy belt.
I saw them at Trader Joe's, and I'm like, oh man, I haven't had these in years.
You know what candy will always be my kryptonite? Gummy bears.
For me, it's Reese's Pieces, honestly, which I actually have some right here. I don't know why I haven't had any for a bit.
So Shuji, I believe you're aware of this, but back in like early days of streaming, when I was in college, like streaming from my dorm, my parents and also just like streamers, it was on my throne. They would send me just 2-pound bag of Black Forest gummies, and they wouldn't really last more than a week. I would just like freely munch on those while I was streaming or gaming or drawing or whatever.
I remember that.
Mm-hmm.
Also, Scribbles has their tax ready. Let me get you a permit.
Oh, yes. How do I do that? How do I allow people to do that?
I think it's in mod view.
Oh, okay. Mission mark permit.
Oh, there you go. Shuji got it.
I'm
It
just
should be
gonna.
fine from my
I'm gonna
chat.
make sure that it
So
does the same on my end. So. Yep, because that was gonna happen. Okay, let's try this one more time. There we
Oh,
go.
cute! This is a YouTube thumbnail, yeah?
Scribbles, I just want to have a plushie eventually at some point of your mascot. I swear, of your OC.
Cute.
You're very, very. You look like you would be like a very huggable plushie. Just saying.
Yeah.
Very, very
And
much
that's a
head
Hollow
pets.
Knight playthrough. Very good.
Mm-hmm.
Neat.
I miss the days when I would like make custom thumbnails for my streams.
I've only done it twice, and they were both for my Mario Party collab streams.
All I do is just make a chibi nowadays and just call it a day and put it over the official artwork.
Yeah, I did two. I did with like 3 different games. Technically 2 because I was playing Klonoa Fantasy Reverie.
Mm-hmm.
But I did Klonoa 1 and Klonoa 2 art. And then I did a bunch of different drawings for my Kirby and the Forgotten Land playthrough.
I just recently played through that game. That was so good.
It's so good. It's so fun.
Thank you for sharing, Scribbles. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yes, thank you very much.
Mm-hmm. And for those who came on with Scribbles Raid, if you do need to do any after stream care, please do so. You can come back and hang out with us later, but after you do your quest of self-care, okay? No negotiations.
Care about yourself first.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta put myself first.
See here. Okay.
Yes, save. I'm also corresponding with someone right now.
Okay.
There we go. Yep.
That's the wrong damn layer.
My goal is to do some comic pages today, though, so maybe after this owl, after I finish up the liner touch-ups, I'll work on comic stuff a little bit, and then I'll switch back to owls after.
Nice, nice.
I'm probably gonna cut myself off in about a half hour, at least from streaming. Mostly because I don't want my wrists to start hurting again. And they've been getting tired a lot more lately.
Yeah, you gotta pace yourself.
Yeah. Because I do a lot of drawing off stream as well. Because I do like animation stuff. I have a lot of like animation like side gig stuff that I do off stream because NDAs and shit. But like that ends up wearing out my wrists a lot.
Take good care of yourself, please.
That's what I'm doing. That's why I'm cutting myself off. Also, I did this exact same thing yesterday too, so you know.
Oh, I have. Let's see. Oh, I can just send them this thumbnail. Yep.
Thank you, Scribbles. I just tend to draw more with my shoulder, so it's more my shoulder that gets most of the brunt of it for me.
Yeah.
That's why I zoom in a lot, so that way I can use my whole entire arm for stuff.
I need to do that more, but it's just kind of force of habit.
As soon as my professors saw it, they broke that habit immediately on me.
Yeah, I wish I had professors who actually cared about my drawing habits.
Okay, I'll be that one. Slack, stop drawing with your wrist.
Too late.
I'm looking.
You can't uncarpal the tunnel.
Don't make me buy a ticket to go over there.
It's unfortunate. One of my favorite webcomics right now is actually going on a 6 to 12 month hiatus because of carpal tunnel.
Damn.
So you gotta treat your body right.
Gets carpal tunnel on purpose so that Shuji will come visit me.
Visit, more like I will kidnap you to bring you back over to my state, and then I'll basically say, okay, we're gonna put you on this machine. It's gonna train you to use your arm and your elbow, basically. No wrist.
And I get a free trip to California. Let's fucking go.
Yeah.
If I get a
West
table of
Coast,
anime,
West
I'll just have
Coast.
you be there with yeah. I got waitlisted, unfortunately, so
but I mean, at least you were able to like get in there. You know,
true.
you weren't in there, but like you're on the list.
I'm gonna kind of do what Faye said to try. Go to the con just with your stuff, basically, or whatever, and just ask him, hey, has anyone dropped out at all? And if they have, they might give you a table. I'm like, yay!
Spare table.
Spare table
Spare
in these
table
trying
now.
times.
Also, college class style of spots.
Yeah.
I mean, corner booth, front booth, I don't mind what kind of booth I get, honestly, because I can make it work. I know.
Work that table, boy.
I mean, my other table that I had, the table from ALA was over about, let's see, the table itself was about 4 feet. Not 4 feet, like it was around like, almost like
I went
6
to ALA
or
once.
7.
That's like 2 whole shujis in length.
Well, it was pretty tall of a table. It was 5 cubes high.
I
Also,
went to
Nutty, if you
ALA
showed up at my table, I would kind of be going, what?
it was so long ago. I haven't been to a convention in a very long time. I can barely make time to go to Ren Fair each year. But I went like when it was like it was either the first or second year when it was still in a hotel. I'm sure it's gotten bigger by now.
It's really big, honestly. It can now fit in a convention center.
That's awesome. I should go. I should look at more affordable conventions and go. That'd be fun.
Yeah.
I haven't been so long.
Sometimes it's nice to try and find a local one.
Yeah, I've done Comic-Con, San Diego Comic-Con once, and I don't have to ever do it again because I got the con sickness from that one.
Oof.
The thing is that
And it
after the
kicked
con,
in
I
one
did
for
still get con sickness a bit.
That's the thing that I fear every time I get on that plane. I say every time, like I've been on it more than once. But like when I got on the plane, I popped an airborne. I've stayed masked up. I barely even talked to anybody, except for one really nice lady who was teaching me how to use the seatbelts because I didn't know what I was doing. Okay, so line work is done.
Yeah, I'm filling in flats right now.
Look at these goobers.
Yeah, scroll down. Oh, that's so good. Oh, you use Clip Studio Paint as well. I could recognize the yeah. Oh, but you have EX. I have Pro.
Yeah. I don't remember which one's which.
EX allows
I
to do
can
the
tell
comic
you-
files like how I do.
Okay. Yeah, I use it for animation, so.
Yeah, I was gonna say my version only lets me do up to 1 second of animation.
Yeah. I needed to get the animation one. Like I
that's fair.
animation student at the time, and like I needed a good program that wasn't Adobe.
You want to
Yeah,
know
I need
something?
to look around.
Adobe's actually just canceling and kind of straight up not canceling. I don't know if that's the right word. Canceling / discontinuing Animate actually.
Ew.
Oh, you mean Flash or? Wow.
Oh yeah.
Dang, end of an
It's
era.
so
I worked
cool.
in Flash during my animation. I have a degree in animation. I just
Nice.
I just don't have the time to do it all the time. The last time I animated something was actually pretty recently. I animated my avatar for Art Fight. It's on my profile.
Cool.
And when I join a team this year, I'm gonna change his outfit's colors to match whatever team I pick.
Mm-hmm. I saw that actually. I was thinking about doing something similar because I like that concept.
Yeah.
I like
It's
fighting
fun.
game
Who threw
type
a
thing.
pipe? Oh my god, that scared me.
Oh no!
Who threw
Oh,
a
it's on
pipe
top
at
of me.
Nutty?
Ow! Ow!
Why would you throw a pipe at Nutty?
Ow!
Damn.
Fuck!
No pipe for Slack. I get how. I see how it is.
Damn.
I'm just waiting for the message to pop up to see who did it, because I'm like, I don't know who did it.
But yeah, I might look for an affordable animation program so I can just go back to my roots and animate again.
If you have an iPad, Procreate has a pretty good one.
Oh, hi,
I do not have
Slayer.
an iPad.
Fantastic, but
Slayer showed up. Oh,
oh, hi.
oh my god, Slayer.
Don't tell me Pokemon Go turns 10 years old this year. Come on.
Oh god, yeah. I had realized. Like, oh wait, it's been like a decade since I was in high school now. Oh no.
No, Slayer. I don't know. I am having trouble hearing of it right now, okay? But also, by the way, I don't think the package has shown up yet. I checked my mail, and they haven't shown up yet. It hasn't shown up yet. Though my sister's like, well, if it's snacks, I gotta take it because she can't have it too much. It's delayed? Okay. I think that, yeah. For those that don't know, Slayer does a thing where they tend to send packages a lot, and the package that they last sent me was so big that it took up almost half of my back seat.
Oh,
It was filled with snacks. A lot of snacks.
incredible.
I have a package right here. Slay! I mean,
Get packaged.
you could toss a Slack, Saxical Bean, or a Nutty. I mean, what?
Huh? What are we slap? What are we tossing me?
I'm giving Slayer more victims.
For
I
what?
do have a
What
throne.
is it? Oh, true.
Again, if Slayer's up, I don't wanna. I just don't wanna like. I don't know. I'm goofing, but
I don't have a PO box. Is the thing.
yeah, I have my PO box is basically just a private mailbox. Honestly, it still has like an address on it, but it's not my address.
Right.
That's what I've been. I actually looked into doing that today, but I was like, okay, I'm just gonna apply for it online because the line was too long at the post office.
I'd say this: make sure you check that the post office in question is good. I'm saying this because here's the reason why I don't have a PO box, and here's why I have a PM box. The reason why is because the post office that is near me kind of sucks. I hate to say it, but it kind of sucks. Because more often than not, I have sent packages to my friends, okay? And more often than not, this stuff will get lost. And I have had to kind of get real mad at them when I'm like, oi! I paid for this thing to make sure it would have, like, perfect safety tracking like that. And then they're like, well, I don't know what to do and what to tell you. I'm like,
Oh, our bad, I guess.
yeah, and then meanwhile, my private mailbox, basically, they use like the same, I want to say, like, not courier, but they use like a similar thing that that post office does use. But I feel like that they're a little bit better because they don't lose stuff. And that's how, like, also I've been able to get stuff, say, like, from people a lot easier, per se.
Yeah.
So, I'd say, like, if you get a PO box or a PM box, which one may work for you, just do research to make sure that they have a good rep, especially.
Yeah.
Because, yeah. Actually, I'm going to say this right now, Slayer. They actually asked about, like, the cards that you sent, and they said that they were really, really pretty, honestly. They said that those were really, really pretty cards as well. The ones that you sent. Honestly, people that don't get Asian stuff. Yeah, like the postcards. No. They were just looking at the picture of the artwork on the card. That was it. Like they put it in my mailbox, but when I pulled it out and they were like freeish, like they saw the card art, they're like, "Huh, that looks really pretty." As I was walking away. They did not look at the mail. They did not read the mail. Don't worry. They just said that the card artwork of it looked very, very pretty. Honestly, that's what they were saying. Oh shoot, I had the symmetry tool on. I am a fool. They still have to read it. I mean, the only thing they read is like, oh, it's for Shuji. Just drops it in the box. That's it. After that, they just didn't read anything else. But generally, again, usually the people at the mailbox, that I have are they're two nice ladies, and they have a doggo as well too. They're very, very nice people. But yeah, they said the card artwork was very, very pretty.
All right, I need to make these thicker.
Do they want postcards? I mean, they just said it was pretty. I don't know if they said they wanted. I'm not sure. Oh my god. Slayer! I'll leave it to you, Slayer. I'll leave it to... Oh, man.
What happened? What was the looking
Slayer's
check?
doing
What
Slayer
was-
stuff.
Uh,
Okay, let's see here. I think I
Slayer's
got
been
it all.
slaying.
Let's see here. Names. Okay, actually, I'm gonna say right now, I actually kind of don't remember too much. Because then again, I'm bad at names, unfortunately. Yeah, the people at the mailbox that I go to is very, very nice, and they do ask like about my art stuff. They're like, "So what do you do?" And I'm like, "I do art."
I do art. I do picture. I make funny picture on internet.
Oh,
Let's
Bry's
see here.
making the gnocchi. Oh yeah.
Okay.
Gnocchi. Gorgonzola gnocchi. Whoa.
I can hear the sizzling.
Yeah. Cause you got the oil bubbling.
That he's
The
cooking up some cool
sizzler.
ideas, guys.
Pouring out your oil for the sizzler.
Okay, I'm gonna quickly put these owls aside. I'm not gonna call them done just yet. I'll decide the prediction poll after when I'm done with them at the end of stream. But I do want to work on comic stuff, so... Let me just save all the comic pages so I can close them all.
Okay, I think those sunbeams are working. All right.
We all do a little cooking. I can't swim sad. Okay. Character, comic art, B2. I was working on
Give it
chapter
a-
2 a little bit yesterday, just because I wasn't really too happy with the length of the chapter, and then I adjusted it, and I'm like, this is it, this is it, this is the cook. I have cooked.
Oh no, Lass,
Yeah.
did your sub run out?
Mm-hmm.
We'll have to fix that tomorrow.
There we go. Boom. Bam. Ah.
They're sad they can't use one of my emotes.
Oh no.
I felt the sweet though. I felt it. I felt it in my heart.
I do want to do more art collabs. I definitely do. I do like doing
Yeah, I
What do
need
you
to
wanna
do
do?
these more often.
more art collabs.
Like collaborative pieces, or like
Yes,
just doing stuff like this?
yes.
Okay.
Yes, overall. We did this I did this one collab with an artist friend of mine. It was her idea where we would speed run a drawing and then 20 minutes in we'd stop and then we'd swap canvases
Oh,
and build off each other and build and make two drawings together essentially.
that'd be cool.
That's fun.
Yeah. Another option is a magma.
Magma is fun.
Yeah, a magma
I
layout.
do that weekly with some friends from college.
Nice.
We call it Friday night for drawing because we wanted to have the Friday night funkin' reference.
Friday night fartin'.
Wait,
Friday night farting.
oh my god. Okay, let's see here. I feel so bad for this character right here in this panel. They're just realizing, oh, I'm gonna have to deal with this every single day, like finding
Oh, this is my life now.
like literally the officer in question, like this one right here is like, I forgot you're not from this town basically, so get used to seeing this because this here is the normal. And she's like,
man.
and she's like, oh.
Oh no.
Setting, so I'm gonna have a little bit of orange in the sky, I think. Oops, wrong layer. There we go. Wrong layer! Why do we even have that layer?
That's a good question. My god! Slayer! That came out
What'd I
of
do?
nowhere! Oh my god, what?
Twerky!
Oh my god! I didn't think that was the thing that I had
What'd I
with
do?
that. Oh my god. I didn't actually make it that stream stickers actually has more stickers on there. I'm like,
Oh, okay.
I can't believe they added a twerky.
I can't
I
escape.
cannot escape the twerky.
I thought you
those who
said my
don't-
name for a second, and I was like, what? Huh?
For those who don't know, Metopia has an enemy called the twerky, and it's
I
literally
love that.
Wait,
a turkey
what?
shaking its butt. Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
and then like the Mii's face is on its butt.
Slayer! Why you put Twerky on the beans? Why you put Twerky on Eric especially? He did nothing wrong!
Twerking.
Oh my gosh.
This is
My
not the
son
type
You
This
can
is
of
my
never
thing
escape
children.
the
on my
twerky,
face.
lass.
You're gonna go through so much in the comic though.
Ugh.
I need to move more deeper blue for some of these.
Why is there one singular pixel all the way up there? Why? Like, no joke. I literally like, okay. This is all I'm trying to select. Wait, why does it go any further? Why is that all the way up there?
Oh, an errant little pixel.
There we go.
It's on a trip. It's having a ball. It's having
A time.
it's having a vacation.
Having a good time, having a good time.
Tonight.
Remember, guys, reuse your panels if you need to.
Yes. I have a page coming up where it's like 3 panel because I like to repeat panels for comedy's sake.
Mm-hmm.
For me, I like to repeat them because like my comic, I want to. Okay, here's the thing. I say my comic is a thriller. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
But the thing is, the comic itself has points in the moment where have like points in the comic where like the tension just kind of builds, but also there are times where it's just easier to repeat a panel for like also, as you said, comedy moments. Like I've
Yep.
got one right here with Eric. Like, let me get it really quick. Where is he? Where is my son? My derpy son. I swear I love him. Like right here. Like he's this panel's the same as this panel.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And
Oh, sorry, you ready?
and this right here is this right here.
Yeah, yeah.
And then these two right here are from this double spread right here, which is this page right here, which is Zachary right there.
Right.
Which I really like this spread, actually. I really, really do. I'm excited to draw that.
I am also getting rather tired.
If you do need to get going, it's okay, Sucker. If you do wanna, if you do need to raid out,
I do, but
vibes
I'm
are
gonna give
strong.
myself until 11 p.m.
The vibes.
Like I at least try to do 3 hours minimum of a stream.
Mm.
It's just a personal goal of mine.
You got this.
Yeah.
Just don't hurt yourself, okay?
Yeah. I know my limits. And I ain't at them yet.
When I'm having a good time just hanging out with peoples, it makes it easy for me to stream for about 8 hours or so.
Yeah. Unfortunately for me, I didn't sleep as long as I should have. Not on purpose, but more just like I woke up and then my cat was like all over me and shit. So I just didn't get back to sleep. Because she has this habit of like meowing at me when it's almost time for her to get food, and then she won't
Parental
stop
figure,
until
it's
the
food time,
is
it's food
dispensed.
time. It's not, you have to wait a few more hours. It's food time!
Because I have the automatic feeder thing set up.
Oh.
So she knows when the food's supposed to start coming, but she starts yelling at me to get it to come out faster, which doesn't work.
The Delilah is weird. We tried to do an automatic food feeder, but Delilah eats when she wants to, and also Rip Nutty.
Yeah.
But Delilah, there'll be times where she'll eat only one day, and then like times where she'll eat like twice a day. It's because she has a tiny tummy, and I also think it's partially because she's getting older, so she's getting more picky.
Yeah.
So, but I do try to make sure that she does eat. Bupper's gotta eat.
Feed the bupper.
Oh, so it's this panel that has it. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna fix that. And for context as to what this character is looking at, they're literally looking down an alleyway, and while it's not fully in view, the body that's there isn't really well. It's not put together anymore. I'll just leave it at that. It's not shown, but you just see a dismembered arm.
It's been dismembered.
Yeah. Because again, not all undeads are fine with doing what Zachary and his family do, where they just eat already dead humans. They will hunt. Hence the rule.
Hashtag not all undeads.
Hmm?
Hashtag not all undeads.
Yeah, like, and that makes it hard for, like, say, people, like, undeads like Zachary and his family, because they usually, like, the areas that are most calm and stuff are usually areas that have undeads that do what Zachary and his family do. But, the area that Zachary lives in is usually pretty quiet. Well, that activity went up, so sorry, Zach. You're gonna have
Pepperoni and cheese. I am back with gnocchi.
welcome back.
Welcome back with gnocchi.
Oh.
I think I'm gonna call it here. I'm gonna go
Get your
Okay.
rest.
and then like raid somebody.
Have a good rest, okay?
Okay. Bye bye.
See you later. Good to meet you.
Good to meet you too. Subscribe.
Let me delete that. Still wondering, where does that random pixel keep showing up? I'll never know. Random pixels just show themselves when they want.
Little rapscallion.
Yep. But yeah, like, the characters in my comic, Zachary is just trying to live a peaceful life as much as he can. Unfortunately, because since he is not human, and because since he is an undead, he has to eat, well, human, in order to keep looking
Right.
like a human, otherwise he does start to decay like the zombie that we all kind of know, more or less.
Mm-hmm.
And, I guess the other thing, too, is that people ask, like, saying, wait, so was he dead? Did he die and then come back? I said, no, he was born like this. This is like a species thing, basically. So,
Ah.
yeah. They refer to themselves as undead because, like, again, like, the whole, you know, body not being able to keep together, especially if they don't eat. So, that's part of the factor. And while their build may look like this similar to humans, like from the outside, on the inside it is not at all similar to humans, per se.
Right.
So, they look human, but not human. And I've set a hard rule in my world where you can't have a half-breed child. It will not work because the cells will clash.
Right.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, Zachary just wants to live a normal, peaceful life, but it's kind of hard when, you know, you have to, well, pretend you're human, but you're not. Even though he
Yeah.
desperately wishes he was human.
Aw.
Mm-hmm. It's why it's why he has, like, a really good pal like Eric, honestly. It keeps him grounded to reality, per se. Because, like, for undeads, like, undeads have the ability to control, like, their blood, basically. Their blood, when they use their abilities, is black, and their eyes become golden.
Ooh.
I've always loved that, like that, honestly, and every single time I've made a character that's, like, not a human character, I've always given them black scleras with golden eyes. One of my first
Yeah.
OCs, Haru, had that, actually, but he didn't have black scleras because he was a half-breed. He only had just the golden eye trait. Purebreds, though, they did. I've always had that a lot in my stories for characters that are monsters and stuff. So,
Neat.
Zachary can control his blood basically to act like, you know, like, he can basically form it. So, think of it kind of like waterbending to a degree, more or less, I guess, if you want to put it like that.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
And that's why undeads, they try to keep, if, like, you get close to them, you're gonna have to deal with getting through their blood, basically, because they can harden it like a shell, like ice, per se.
Right.
The thing that counter this is the Cross Org's silver, basically. And the silver that they have has been designed to kind of be like poison to them, to undeads.
Right.
So if they get cut, like, if an undead were to say, like, I don't know, like, if they, like, say they're, like, chopping up food, for example, it's gonna sting, but they'll heal just fine, no scar. Hit him with silver, though, that's gonna leave a scar. It's like a burn.
Yeah.
So, yeah. But yeah, Zachary
Nifty.
has the ability to hunt. He has that, but he chooses not to because his family is very majority pacifist.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm really, really interested to see how like, stuff in my Act 2 will go into things. Considering the family
with
is very
the-
diverse.
With the mechanics.
Hmm?
Well, I'm listening. I'm just eating too.
Because, I thought of the story a bit when I was reading. I mean, people say, "Oh, it sounds like Tokyo Ghoul." I'm like, yes, Tokyo Ghoul does take an inspo for this, but also Promised Neverland too, as well.
Right.
And there was actually one line in Promised Neverland that kind of jump-started the entire thought of this entire comic, actually. They're just eating.
Aw.
So, for the demons in Promised Neverland, if they don't eat human, they start to also, they don't keep their humanized and intelligence shape. They become more of like ravenous monsters and become more like the demons monsters that we know mostly.
Right.
But in Promised Neverland, there are demons with intelligence, of course. Well, the thing is that the humans, they don't want to be eaten, okay?
yeah.
And the demons don't want to lose their intelligence. Funny enough, there was a solution that actually could have fixed us all, but the royalty in that world did not want that because they wanted power, so they destroyed said solution, or thought they did, and then now they're just making it so that those that can't get food, per se, well, tough luck, starve, you know?
Of course. Of course. It always comes back to that.
Yeah. But mainly the one line, especially in Promised Neverland that started it, was, they're just eating.
Yep.
From a human POV, what Zachary and his family are doing, like, basically, before they bury someone, they do take some of what they need. Not enough to be visible, but just enough for them.
Mm-hmm.
But is that right from a human standpoint? Obviously, no. People say no, because that's, like, you know, that's pretty much rude to the body, to the...
Right.
But do you want them to hurt someone? Like, what other solution
Right.
can there
Yeah.
be?
Yeah.
So... And it will dive into those things. I like those stories where they make you think, honestly, because
Yeah.
at the end of the day, Zachary is trying to live a human life, a peaceful life, but not as easy. Walking the fine line.
Yep.
Hmm.
Have you ever read the manga Chibi Vampire Corinne?
I remember reading that, yes. I will say this, though, that I have very negative opinions on the anime because of how the anime was treated.
Yeah, no, the anime's not very good.
Like,
no, the manga's better.
I actually have a friend, he showed up here earlier, named Biblioteca, which is a pun on Biblioteca.
Right.
He and I, when we were talking in a Discord call like this one time, and another person said, what's Chibi Vampire Karin? And we both just kind of did that inhale on the mic. And they said, oh, have I unlocked one of those animes that gets mistreated? And they said, sit down, we're about to basically tear apart a show that we love, a series that we love, but also the show kind of sucked.
Yeah, no, the manga's so much better.
Yeah.
I like that they made it that they don't like garlic because their sense of smell is better,
Mm-hmm.
and it's just too strong for them.
I mean, that makes sense, honestly. Like, if the smell's too strong, then it would definitely make you go, like, nope.
I think originally, if we look at Dracula lore, I think it's like a holy plant or something.
Hmm?
I don't remember the exact. Hold on.
Wait, which one?
Cool, is at my fingertips, huh?
Wait, which one? Which holy plant?
Dracula, like Bram Stoker's Dracula.
Ah. Yeah, I've read like a few of those kind of stories. I've read like Promised Neverland. I've read Tokyo Ghoul a little bit later, like after like the hype died down for it though. I've also read Beastars, which also gave into the society thing of like, you know, carnivores and herbivores, you know.
Yeah.
Which also was a big thing in this, well, that helped me design the ideas and stuff for the city. Because people were like, oh, it's going to be a copy of Tokyo Ghoul. I'm like, no, there is a part of the city where undeads are actually more in control and humans just don't realize it. Not even the Cross Org. In fact, the rule of the city for my city is this. At nighttime, no one is allowed to be outside.
There's a curfew.
There's a curfew, yes. Primarily because the Cross Org does come out to hunt undeads. And it is a bit hard to tell who is an undead and who is not, because it's not like a clear sign giveaway, you know, like pointy ears or whatever. No, it's not. The only way to tell is by basically their black sclera and their eyes. Even their blood, the reason why their blood and like their cells are like the reason why they look a little bit like us is like a lot like this because like again it's to mimic a bit. The cells, they look almost exactly like our cells, except that they would eat our cells, basically.
Right.
Hence why no half breeds not work.
Yeah.
So, the thing is that it's really hard to tell who is actually an undead. And that's why it's been so hard for the crossover to kind of even catch Zachary and his family because they haven't been able to find anything about them. Like it's like they act so normal that it's like it's hard to tell.
Mm-hmm. Until they stop feeding.
Yeah.
Let me take my plate to the sink real quick.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I am full of cheesy potatoes.
But yeah, like yeah, like undead's blood when it's not being using their abilities, because I also did a science thing on this. When oxygen gets burned in the blood gets darker and stuff. So
Mm-hmm.
when they're using their energy to basically make their blood do all these things, basically, the blood turns black because of how much basically it's being used in energy wise.
Right.
Mm-hmm. And the other thing too is the reason why the cross org has to not use bullets for their weapons is because one, bullets are kind of loud, and also two, weapons, if like a bullet goes through the window, it's like, uh-oh, that's kind of gonna
Yep.
be an oops. How can we explain this? You know? So they use swords. They use swords and blades, basically, weapons.
Oh, cool.
And that's how they're able to cut through the undead's blood attacks. It
Mhm.
doesn't work all the time, depending on how well fed the undead is, because more well fed equals stronger. But
Right.
the place that they do have to basically attack in order to stop the undead from ever using its abilities is primarily the neck, because if they do that, it cuts off the connection to the brain, which therefore cannot give signals out to blood that basically is out and about. So, yeah. You know?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And everyone said, "Oh, that sounds like Demon Slayer." I said, "I did this before I realized Demon Slayer did that." Okay, shush, silence. Because they can just harden their blood, basically. Also, hi, Silver! We're talking comic stuff.
Wait.
I'm joined also today right now by Nutty. We were joined earlier by Slack, and they were doing also some art stuff, too.
Yeah.
But Nutty's also working on some stuff. They do a comic as well, too.
I am, but I just got an email. This doesn't look right.
Hmm?
Oop, oop, oop.
Everything okay?
I got an email from Lego.com, but what just happened here? What? Hold on. No. Let me see my history. Something weird is happening with this
Hmm. I drew a sketch today for a friend's birthday, so I'm feeling really productive. Let's go! I was working on some owls earlier, and now I'm working on more comic pages. I'm trying to get character line art done, and that way I can work on background line art and stuff like that later. I don't know. I said my goal is May, or late May, early June for comic return, but I'm trying.
Hold on. Move to receipts. Let me look this up. I didn't make a purchase on Lego.com today.
Uh-oh.
We got your order and we'll be in touch to confirm it soon. Oh, okay. Wait.
Have you ordered anything at all from Lego in general?
I did recently, but it was
Like a pre-order or something?
maybe yeah, no, it was pieces for two minifigures.
Mm.
Oh, you know what? I think they split it into two.
Ah,
think
okay.
that's what happened. Because I know that they were in two. Yeah, they sent me the head and the lower legs.
I'll show the sketch in the Discord. It's been a while since I posted it in there. I would love to see what you're working on. Also, Silver, I said it earlier when there was like a big convo going on and stuff like that. I made another comic creator, Faye, in here. I was like saying, what if we just did a day where we just do comic and we just work and talk about comic stuff on a stream together. I want to do more of those. Honestly. I need more collabs in my life.
Are they splitting it up into? I don't want to download this PDF and have it be.
It
So
makes
weird.
a Discord server called the Comic Book Club. Also, this is very weird to say, but I love and I don't love how I'm basically taking so much time on this only one time showing character.
Yeah, sometimes I'm like that with this new character Groovy because they have so many parts to their design.
Well, man, it's just that, like, this character's not gonna show up anymore. Like, honestly, like, she's just meant to be, like, she's kind of meant to be a way for the reader to transition into the world because, okay, we're at a city. Why is there a bunch of cop cars or whatever around there? Why is there a bunch of this stuff going around there, etc., you know? Oh,
Yeah.
well, just so you know, reader, this is normal around here.
Incredible.
Because when I was talking about it with my family, I'm like, how am I gonna just basically introduce them to this world? And my dad said, well, my dad works, I don't want to say exactly what he works as, but he works with something around in this sort of nature-ish, per se. And he's like, it's always the new ones. They think, oh, this is gonna be like a very simple job-ish, give or take.
Yeah.
Then they get into it like, oh. You know?
Yeah. Wait, what is that?
And so I wanted to have that kind of be a thing, like, okay, you're picking up a new story just so you know that this story does have this commonly happen in the story.
Right, yep.
Like, it's not gonna be 100% the entirety of the story, of course. There's gonna be, like, slice-of-life elements, like, between Eric and Zach, of course.
Mm-hmm.
Like, Chapter 2 is kind of really chock full of it a lot, especially with Eric. But, Chapter 1 is like, yo, just know this is what the city deals with. Oh, and I don't know if I mentioned too, Nutty, but the city itself, like, so people that are, like, regular people, okay? They don't know about undeads, okay? They don't. The only they know is that just, like, you know, deaths happen around here and there, per se. You know?
Oh.
They don't. It's not like the Tokyo Ghoul scenario where, like, oh, ghouls are known to the society and stuff. They don't.
That's interesting.
Mm-hmm. And it's only a select higher up people that know about this stuff.
Okay.
So there's a lot of secrets.
Buying pieces on Lego.com is so strange, but I'm pretty sure they're just splitting it between receipts.
I mean, that's kind of what they did with my Switch, basically, when I bought my Switch one time from Nintendo when I ordered it and they brought my Splatoon one. They sent me some stuff for buying it.
I used the custom piece picker, and I compiled all these pieces together into one little bag. But I guess 2 pieces were from a separate series, so they had to split them into 2 invoices.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know why they're marking them different dates. I didn't shop on those dates. They just didn't. Can I scan this before I download it? Hold on.
Did it come to my downloads? Nope, those are my Twitch documents, or my tax documents, I should say. Did I move
Hi,
this
Dark.
out? Okay.
Hey, Nutty's joining me today.
Hello.
Flax started a surprise collab, and then Nutty was saying they needed to do work, and I said, "Hey, if you want, you can come hang out if you'd like." And then, bada bing, bada bing. Oh. Let me just adjust this person's nose. Let's see here.
Legit emails use something at lego.com. No reply, billing at Lego. Maybe. Sorry, I was working, and then now I'm like, why am I getting these emails?
You're good. Oh, you got contacted to do a board game art? Interesting.
Ooh.
I don't know what the price to quote. Do you suggest them learn how to look for this? For me, when I was working with someone to make merch for them per se, I basically did it from the usage of it, like how much are they going to use it? Like, are they going to use it for what they say, or do they want to use it also for certain things, like say advertising and or maybe other different merch, for example? I take those into consideration. I do have a friend that maybe I could point you towards that probably might be able to help you. They helped me out when I was working out the details for my contract per se with Ame and their studio. But mainly what I would take into account is like, okay, what do they need? So like say if they need like, I don't know, like I'm just gonna give a random thing here, like 10 drawings for 10 different classes, okay? It's like board game, okay? And they need you to draw like 10 characters and stuff. Okay. Are they gonna use those characters like for like a book, for like a guidebook, or are they gonna use those characters for like say other things like promotional material and stuff? I would also take those into account. Cause say if they need it in a certain format, that's something to consider. Because when you're drawing in a format, yeah. So that's all dimensional you need. I'll point you towards my friend, towards a friendo of mine. Let me just poke at them to see if they chill with it. They're better with that stuff than I am. Yeah, I mainly just take time and what's the usage, especially into account. Those are the things that I add up to basically like okay, you know.
Did I check out as a guest?
¿Dónde? Give me a second.
Oh, I probably checked out as a guest, so I can't look. Okay. All right. Yep. Okay. I'm downloading the receipts. These do look legitimate, yes. And then this should be for, yep, all the other pieces I'm missing. Okay. Okay. They just sent me 2 different receipts like a week after I placed this order. Okay. All right, as long as I know. Okay. Oop. You good, Shuji?
Yeah, I'm just typing to the friendo that I'm gonna direct Silver to. I'm just asking my friendo, so
Okay.
saying it's okay if I direct them towards them, per se. Because they helped me out with the
Yeah.
contract that I had to do with Ame and their
Mhm.
VTuber company they have. Because they wanted to get like a standee from me. They wanted me to design their standee for them, and they wanted to have movable parts. And I said, okay, it's just gonna be for this and that, and all the legal stuff, etc. So,
Right.
this other friend helped me out a lot with the details of it. So I'm asking, saying, hey, can I point you towards a friendo, please?
Yeah.
Because like unfortunately, money price stuff wise, it's hard for me to decide. Because like a map is a different thing than what I'm normally used to.
Mm-hmm.
Like I do mine in a way where I take the time and okay, what are you gonna use my artwork for? Are you gonna use it for promotional materials? Are you gonna use it for just the merch in question? Are you going to want to make it a sticker? Well, here's what the contract is. The contract is you can only use my artwork for this and possibly for this amount of time, or whatever.
All very official stuff, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Since I don't really draw maps. Yeah, that's another thing to take into account too, because like if they're asking you to draw something you're not really used to, I'm like, like when I got contacted by Ame's company, they asked me saying, "Hey, we would like you to draw a standee." I'm like, "Okay, this is my first time doing that. We would like it to be a chibi standee." Okay. And then I asked them the various questions. Are there movable parts? Do I have to give you a certain format? Do you need in a certain file format? What's the expectancy of when you need this thing?
Yeah.
Are you going to use it just for a standee, or are you going to use it just for certain things? I'd like you to ask to credit me when you guys use this.
Right.
All the technical stuff.
Yeah. It's always interesting when you get to work on stuff you've never worked on before. I had that same experience when I ended up designing I've designed two now for him, guitar decals for
Ooh.
Johnny Atma. And how it basically worked is he would send me the template and I would just draw on that template and then send it back to him, like, well, obviously with layers intact and all that. And then he would know, like, he would have that template laid out so that he would be able to take it to the decal printer, and it fit perfectly. That both of them just fit perfectly fine on the guitars. So he took care of all the technical stuff. He's just like, here's the template, go.
I mean, I guess the other thing too, and I know that some people, like, I've had some friends, also artists, they said, like, so, one other thing, like, the prices and stuff like that, like, said, well, I also take into account, like, is it easy for, like, do they make the stuff simple for me to work with? Like, so, do you have a ref? Do you have, like, the basic format of how certain things this thing is gonna work with, basically? So, like, okay, I know that this is gonna be a standee with movable parts, so I'll make them separate for you. But, like, does this design work with the menu? Confirm it with me, please, before I continue any further. So, yeah. Okay. Silver, I'm gonna point you towards a friendo. Hang on, let me, just give you their name.
Wait, don't I have a lens flare brush that I could probably use? I bet I do.
Give me a second. Silver, I'm gonna go to your DM really quick. They're in my server, by the way, so you should be able to find them that way.
I thought I had a solar flare effect. You know what? I'm thinking about Photoshop. Photoshop has a lens flare effect.
Hmm.
Nah, I'll just recreate it somehow.
And there might be a lens flare thing somewhere in Clip Studio's ad store.
Yeah, I'm sure somebody has like a gradient or something.
Mm-hmm.
That's all right. I can replicate something interesting instead.
Okay, I mean, I'll save. Give me a second.
Oh, thank you. I will save too. Boop. Okay, then I'm going to reduce that down. Ooh, okay. That might be just enough. Just little soft circles. I think that'll be just fine.
Okay, I'll also full restore too.
Now I just got to save. No, not save. I need to shade. Shade, that's the word. Shade and save.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds like a dollar store in a desert community.
Actually, now that you say it, yeah, it does.
Shade and save.
Mm. Yeah, like you said your community might be beans. I think it would be very cute to see them that way.
Yeah. And some of them like have little leaves sprouting from the top. Did you have that project when you were a kid where it's like they give you this seed that looks very bean shaped and it was like kind of white colored, and then you
Kinda.
would keep an eye on it and you would watch it start to sprout leaves from the top?
Sort of, I think. I think I recall that very vaguely, but not entirely.
Mm-hmm. I don't remember what kind of plants they were.
Mm.
Yeah, like a grow your own beanstalk, exactly. Beanstalk.
Scarf flying. I'm actually using a different program today. I mean, I'm actually using a program called Vignon. It's the program that Hedgie uses. So, because like VTuber Plus has been not kind to me lately. It crashes a lot, and also VC Face is starting to do the same, which is kind of sad. So I have been trying out this new program. It does have the ability to do throw stuff, but I do need to talk to Hedge about it because Hedgie knows more than I do. I was experimenting a little bit last night before I went to bed at 3 a.m.
Oh boy, 3 a.m.
It's 3 a.m. and yet I'm still awake. Points at my son Eric. He stays up all night playing Dungeon Quest. You call? Oh, hey, speak of the hedge and they shall appear. Hi, Hedge. Hedgie, this is what I got so far set up a little bit in Vignon. I can do basic-ish emotions, but I can't really figure out how to do some of the things. I was also trying to figure out the Sammy stuff too. Granted, I'm using an older version of the Vignon because it plants my feet down on the ground. I don't know if the newer one has it. You just gotta roll higher on the stealth checks, Hedge. Also,
Oh,
Hedgie's
freaking
also a
delivers
very good
tonight.
bean, too.
I'd be so sick. What was that?
Hedgie's also a very good bean as well.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Hedgie is a very good bean.
Mm-hmm. 10 out of 10, Hedge. Could be hamster, though.
We support our local hedge.
Mm-hmm. Let's see here. I mean, any of it seems really handy. Yeah, I saw like a few things people did, like it was mostly with the trigger stuff, basically, that was going on with Vignon. I found like a plugin stuff, but I'm not sure if I'm doing stuff right with VNyan. I'm like, looking around here and there. I was thinking about almost using Water though, but then I realized, wait a minute, Water though is 10 times more powerful than VTuber Plus. I will crash my PC if I do that.
I'm in awe of how you guys use such sophisticated stuff while I'm over here with my VideoTube Mini.
Honestly, like you do really good with your videos and stuff. Your streams, I like how your streams are set up. They're very, very nice.
Oh, thank you.
Like there's sometimes I kind of look at my stream like, dang, this is real cool, but also, God, I have to remember everything that's going on in my stream. Help.
Yeah.
No, Vane. Honestly, I have respect for PNG YouTubers. Looking at you, who's made a whole entire dang game on their stream where people can go and fight you. Like, no joke. He's actually made an entire game through his stream where people can actually fight him, like a Mega Man Battle Chip style thing.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah. He's actually the Technomancer. He's the one who introduced me into Sammy, actually. So.
Mm-hmm.
I also didn't really think I would ever touch 3D modeling at all in general until I opened up Vroid. I'm like, well, this is a playful time. Let's just go ahead and have fun and play.
Yeah, it really I'm sure a program makes or breaks it. I've only ever worked with Maya, but it's just my brain just struggles to wrap itself around 3D in general.
So what Vroid does is that it gives you a base template to work with. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
And well, yeah, the character looks pretty much thin because, like, honestly, like a lot of the Vroid models are very thin. If you want to mix, like, say, plus size models or even furry models, which is possible, if you sculpt, if like you have like the, how do I put this? The bodysuit functions, for example, and just the facial proportions and stuff, set with sliders, probably, right? You can definitely
sliders and vertices.
Yeah, you can definitely easily make a furry model and or an animal-like model or a non-human-looking like model. Actually,
nice.
I've literally seen some people make like a full-on dragon-like model and or make a ghost model where they just use hair.
Ooh.
Because they would basically make it that the blend shapes were connected to certain things on the hair. So it would turn off certain pieces, certain like yeah, I'll just use pieces, like certain pieces of the model, and then it would just change it back on to be like, you know, happy, angry, or sad. It's how I'm able to do like the little oops drop emote whenever I'm like, oops. So yeah. And that's just with Unity stuff, but it's pretty easy. There's like plenty of tutorials and stuff. Like I'm actually working on, and I think I can just tell this to chat because I mean it is kind of a thing for the Kofi members, but I'll just say it. I am sort of working on 3D models of the cast characters, actually, guys.
Ooh.
Eric is the test subject.
I would like to get into live 2D at some point. I just know it's a whole lot of work.
Live 2D is kind of similar to like Flash puppets, actually. So
yeah,
you know how like in My Little Pony: Friendship is Magic, that one, it's kind of like that, almost, a little bit. You just got to make sure everything is layered properly and stuff for things to turn on and off.
Right.
And of course, just splice it in just the right way so it moves properly. And I know about the process, but I haven't done said process yet myself, but I could.
The fact that you've got a whole 3D model is so cool. I saw that on one stream and I was like, whoa, cool.
I actually started out as a 3D, actually, the first when I started streaming, actually.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, on a tiny little laptop that was 5 years old and screaming bloody murder through its fans, like saying, "Why?"
Oh no.
Yeah, if you look back at my older clips, you can kind of hear it. The fans like, help.
Did it stutter a lot too? I had that issue when I was streaming on my laptop. Sometimes I would just stutter.
It wouldn't stutter, but you'd be able to hear the fan just kind of going like, "Vree!" like Kirby Bree kind of sound.
The
And
vacuum sound.
yeah.
Yeah.
because I was streaming on my tiny little laptop in my bedroom when I was living at my grandmother's place, and that's
Right.
it. And it was just so funny that everyone's like saying, "We hear the fan," and they would just go like, "We hear you, buddy. We hear you. We're almost done."
You're doing your best.
As I pull up another game, plus Clip Studio, plus OBS, plus so many other model stuff and VTuber stuff because it was big at the time, and my computer's just like, "Can I catch a break soon, please?"
Please, I must rest.
Then again, I do tend to put my laptops and other stuff and other gear through the rigger, honestly, a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that thing had to even handle Photoshop back when I didn't have Clip Studio.
Oof.
And it was like, I don't want this. Then I chose Clip Studio, and it was like, oh, you know, I'm good with this. We're chill. We're chill.
I used to work in Paint Tool Sci for a long time, and then I would take for my comic pages, I would take them into Manga Studio EX to do all the
Oh, I
lettering.
remember that. I remember that kind of format,
Mhm.
yeah.
But then I was gifted a copy, a key for Clip Studio Paint, and then I'm like, oh, now my process is streamlined. Excellent. And I haven't looked back since.
I do miss how painterly effect Sai does give.
Yeah.
That's the only thing I miss a bit, but I like the line art feature was in CSP personally.
Mm-hmm. No, I'll sing this program's praises. It's
CSP
great.
is Manga Studio?
Yes.
Yeah, it is.
Yes, CSP was before, like older versions of it was Manga Studio, yeah. Because I think Manga Studio was more about building the comic pages, and then Clip Studio Paint. I'm just guessing. I'm not entirely sure, but I remember having Manga Studio and it being not as robust on the drawing side, but it was more built towards building the comic assets itself.
Like, so from what I know, the timeline wise is because I got Manga Studio debut for. They basically started off as a comic only program because people in the West really wanted to, and also people in Japan also wanted to make more manga and comics. But of course, supplies for manga, especially, is very, very expensive. The ink, the screen tones, the paper,
the knives, yep.
all of that stuff is pretty expensive and also can get pretty messy. So to help streamline the process, they made Manga Studio. And they slowly but surely brought out more things for it. But as you said, Nettie, it was more geared towards comics, not towards illustrations. You could kind of tell, like, oh, you made that in Paint Tool Sci, or oh, you made that in Manga Studio. I can tell, or like, oh, you made that in Photoshop. Like every single artwork has kind of its own signature from the program it comes from. But eventually, it got to the point where people were just getting Manga Studio because obviously Adobe is too expensive. And they didn't know about Paint Tool Sci, of course, too, as well. Or wasn't compatible with their stuff. Manga Studio was being used more for illustrations. Celia saw this and said, okay, give us a bit, we're gonna cook. And we're gonna cook and cook and cook. And they made... and then next thing you know, they saw people making animations with Manga Studio, frame by frame by frame, by the way. And they're like, okay, let's cook a little bit more. And so they cooked. They put it in the oven. And out came Clip Studio Paint into the world, but they made two versions because they made two versions with similar compatibility. So you could still, yes, make comics in Pro. It is definitely possible, yes. But if you wanted to have a more streamlined process, kind of like what I'm doing, where I'm just basically, okay, I got this page, I got that. Like, you know, like all the pages right here. Instead of going into your files every time to load them, you could do it through EX. And then, of course, more animation stuff like that. Other than that pretty much CSP from both EX and Pro are pretty much the same in terms of working-wise. Just the only few things that are different are the add-ons and or small little things, details. So.
Nice.
In a minute, where is thing?
All right. I'm gonna have to worry about my emails later.
Oh, I made it in the wrong spot right there. Okay, hang on, I gotta change that.
Am I done with this? I keep asking that.
That's what I asked. Let me, just one more line shouldn't hurt. One more
There we go.
effect. One more layer.
Okay, I need to fix these sunbeams and then overlay them, and then I should be done.
So the way that I format my comics are like in a way if I wanted to, I could turn MZ into webtoon format anytime. I do have it set
I'm
up like
stubborn.
that.
I refuse.
I mean, yeah, like I also want to like I like webtoon format on phone, but I also just like being able to have one page on my phone and then at a time.
Yeah, I'm attached to the page format because you can get some really nice compositions from a good page format that you just lose in scroll format. Which I understand its appeal. It's so much easier to read scroll format on a phone or on a mobile device. I understand. However, I think that's why my rating. Hold on, what's my rating? Oh no, they got rid of ratings, huh? Yeah, they got rid of ratings on Court of Roses on Webtoons. My bad. Which is probably a good idea.
Honestly, I did not like the rating system. It kind of was like, it hurt.
Yeah, it made me think like, why is it an 8.2? What did I do wrong? And I'm like, it's because I'm not in scroll format.
Yeah. I mean, I can do either or format. I know me, because like I work on another comic. I have to actually send that page soon to them. Actually, they hired me to work on a dark MLP comic, basically.
Yeah, I think I've seen you work on that one.
Yeah, I've worked on it a few times. I do gotta finish up the pages and send it to them. And like, hey, I'm sorry I got kidnapped by conventions, but it's that time of the year that said, yeah, I know, it's fine, don't worry. You know.
Okay. I think I should stop futzing with this. I think this is fine. Oops.
My tired son, Zachary.
He's doing his best.
And then my other joyful bean, Eric.
Eric. Did you save out? Are you good? Yes, there you are.
Let me get the references up because I'm needing that right now for this, for what their clothes were like. I'm such a person that likes to play dress up with my OCs for a lot. They have so many dang outfits, Eric especially, and especially the crosswork especially too.
Yeah, giving them more outfits is fun. I have like a whole like wardrobe because they change outfits like every so often. Especially because their first ones get torn up when they get captured by goblins.
Yeah, like
I do eventually have to design their next set of clothing, which is a pirate set. So I'm very excited.
yeah, like for Zachary, I have several outfits for him. Like I have like his traditional school outing outfits and stuff like that, or relaxing outfits and the like, which are right here. So I've got like these outfits right here, like, and I also do draw them like this, so I can easily just put the clothing on top of them. It's much easier.
Yeah.
But yeah, like I've got like this right here for him, like for when he's like, you know, probably studying or probably at his house working on, well, you know,
Mhm.
the bodies. And then for this, like, this is like basically the same outfit more or less, but it's just undershirt underneath. I actually
Yeah.
will be honest, I sometimes actually forget that when he's wearing this outfit, he doesn't have this on the top. So I just kind of do it now out of habit.
Oh.
For Eric, I like Eric's outfits, honestly. Like, Eric has this outfit. He's had this
Ooh.
outfit for a while. The only thing, again, I do this as a reference to his other form, actually. I need to update this, actually. And then this is
Oh,
his...
the collar puffed up, yeah.
Yeah. And then then this is Eric in his skating outfit whenever he likes to go skateboarding. And then this is just like his home attire that he wears when he's just getting ready for bed and or not studying because heck the books.
I'm too cool for school.
Meanwhile, his mom is like, I am spending money for you to get in this college, damn it. Get to work, darn it. And then there's Maria. She has 2 sets of outfits, which I'm actually going to update the crosswork a little bit. I should have had them finalized, but it's fine, whatever. Yeah, then there's Maria. You know, she also has 2 different hairstyles too, which is what I think you also saw with Alice as well. Like, Maria has like a little bit where she pulls her long strands of hair right here back. So she does have like a little bit of a, so if this is like the back of her head, she does have like something like that.
Yeah. There's a term for that type of ponytail, and I don't remember what it is.
Yeah, I can't either. But yeah, she has like that kind of hairstyle. 'Cause, like, when I try to have it where it was just like this, I'm sorry, but that looks way too boring. So
Yeah, no, I feel you.
So I just did that. But yeah, like, this is her usual attire-ish whenever she's just like around, per se.
Mm-hmm.
This is like the winter-ish because like the school right now that they're going, like, they're in winter time right now. I have actually in my script saying, okay, certain characters have classes with this character from this season to this season, etc. You know?
Yeah.
So this is like her winter attire when she's out and about in the city. And then this is her like streetwear attire, basically, that she wears. So casual and relaxed.
Collars.
I really had so much fun when I found the jacket in question. I was like searching the internet. I'm like, I need this jacket. It would look so cute with her. Find it.
So good.
So I did that, yeah. And of course, I like to give her boots because yes.
Because yes.
And then this is her crosswork attire. So her hair is pulled back. The strands are slightly a little bit longer.
High ponytail, yeah.
And I'm gonna update it a bit though, because specifically the pants area I'm gonna update, and a little bit this too. The reason why they also have the cloaks on too is because remember how I said, Nettie, that the cells from undeads they will eat living cells, which is the terminology that's used for the world. If they get blood on them and if they have an injury on them, for example, you don't want undead blood getting on. So their coats are made out of yeah, their coats are made out of a special material that basically works like their weapons. So say if like they do destroy, like say like they destroy like an undead's strike, okay, with their blood.
Right.
And the blood splatters on them, it won't get to their skin, basically.
Yeah.
Hence why like this, and hence why this, and the gloves especially.
To cover up as much skin as possible.
Honestly, if they do get undead blood on them, they have to get the limb taken, basically, and or get it quickly seen by one of the specialists.
Spreading.
Yeah.
So is it pretty instantaneous then, like a burn almost, like
It feels like a burn, but little by little, if you don't treat it immediately, it will start to get out of control because those cells are much more stronger than our cells. Granted, though, our cells can take care of them, but if in large amounts, then there's a problem.
Yeah.
And considering undeads fight with their blood, yeah.
Spooky. It is 8:45. I usually have a policy to stop drawing after 9 p.m. just to give my brain
Oh
and
wait,
my
it's
hand
8
a
o'clock
chance
for
to
you?
wind down. Hmm?
It's like what time for you?
8:45.
Oh, same time as me.
Yeah. You said you're in California, so am I.
I thought, okay, I ain't gonna lie, for a long while, I literally thought that you were in like the middle of the USA, or like probably like in the East Coast of Syria, because I'm so used to, because a lot of my friends are
Oh.
East Coast actually.
Yeah,
So,
no, I'm in SoCal. I'm in the Los Angeles area.
oh,
Which like I don't mind saying that because Los Angeles is so huge.
no, you're at street number 4.
Yeah. There's like 10 fourth streets. In a month you'll be in the Pacific time zone. Yeah.
Hmm.
It does make it so that I have to get up at like 5 in the morning to catch a Nintendo Direct though.
I'm unfortunately the kind of person that will just kind of watch it once I wake up, because
I should get in the habit of doing that more, but like, it's more fun to catch it when it's live.
like, if it's around like 7-ish or 8-ish a.m., okay, I'll be able to wake up on time for that, no problem, because I wake up at 7 o'clock usually. And then I get out
Yeah.
of bed, and while I'm eating breakfast, 8 o'clock rolls around, okay, Nintendo Direct. But if it's like, oh, at 2 a.m., like, do I work to that point, or do I go to sleep and watch it tomorrow?
Yeah.
That's the question I ask myself. I'm like, being in mountain time messes me up. I know that, like, where you live a little bit, but also just at the same time, I'm like, how does one figure out time
You-
zones? That's why I use
You know
Seshify for my
what's
stuff.
worse? I have a friend who lives in Arizona, and it's even more messed up because because Arizona is the one state where they don't observe daylight savings.
Yeah.
So they get thrown off with everyone.
That's why I use Seshify now whenever I'm planning stuff with people. Like, whenever I'm planning collabs, I'm like, okay, so we're gonna meet up at insert Seshify time right here, the timestamp. Because, what it will do is it will basically take that code. That's how I'm able to get my schedules put up on my Discord, actually. And that's how...
Yeah, the one that adjusts to your local time. Yeah, that's a really cool feature.
Mm-hmm.
That was the one thing I missed about Skype, was that it would tell you in real time. If you're DMing someone, it would tell you what time it is for them.
Yeah.
That's the only thing I miss from Skype.
I kind of miss Skype, but also at the same time, I don't know. It was a weird... I don't know.
Discord is just so much more robust and clean.
Mm-hmm. Let's see here. Actually, I still need to do some sketch work on this, actually.
Okay.
Yeah, like, a lot of my stuff is controlled via Sammy, pretty much, on my stream. So, again, like, that message that popped up right there, that's Sammy. My sound effect whenever I save the thing, like, that's also Sammy. Just so that way, one, because, like, I had a time where chat was like, did you actually save? I'm like, do you want me to show you? So now I'm like, listen.
I wondered about that. I'm like, oh, it's doing it every time they save. That's cool.
Yeah, it's actually pretty easy to set up, actually. It's pretty easy.
Do you set it up to like a hotkey, so every time you hit Control S, it makes the sound?
Yep, so, but I also use a Torbox, so that hotkey is enabled in Torbox, which then sends it to my computer, which then Sammy picks it up. So.
Nice.
Like, Sammy basically, like, I can show you really quick, hang on. I can show you really quick. Well, it's gonna look like a bunch of tech stuff, so... But it's pretty cool.
Like code?
Well, not exactly code, but it's kind of... I like to think of it like a gigantic stream deck, pretty much, more or less. Within a stream deck. So... I'll show the chat too, because why not? And let me make sure my audio is not sharing through this. I just realized.
Oh.
Okay, it's not. Yeah, and let me show chat too. So, yeah, like, so Sammy basically is this. So, when I'm in my live 2D form, for example, these are all the redeems. I don't have things go through TITS itself. I have it go through Sammy. So, Sammy's
Oh.
connected to my Twitch, so that way when, say, save redeem goes off, like this. I can do this right now. It throws a book in my head. Because the trigger name is save, and, and the same thing it is with TITS. And then, this is the release the Borbs, the Peck. And then
Interesting.
my overlay stuff is all controlled through this. So if I wanted, so like I have a button to set up my
It's
stream
node
stuff.
based, is what it is.
Yeah, all this basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bane helped me set that up. And then this is the redeem pause. This helps me to move my art pats. The head pats thing from my live 2D thing. These are all my commands.
Wow.
So all of this is run through mine, because if I wanted to have Nightbot do it, they can't use my emotes unless they have a sub. And I don't feel like paying for a monthly sub on Nightbot.
Nah, not for the bot, no.
I did for a while until I got this. I'm like, oh, I don't have to do it anymore. Thank God. So yeah, like this goes all on a timer right here. And this timer is triggered by my ad breaks. So when this ad break goes off, it's going to send a thing through each of these.
And they'll all go, yeah.
They'll trigger at certain times because I had them set on a certain timer. So timeout after, like, start after this amount of time. So if you put this from
seconds, 'cause of
milliseconds
course.
to seconds,
Yeah.
it'll be like, 15-ish or so minutes. The Art Fight Gang, which is basically like what Hedgie and the others are a part of.
Ooh.
I have like a thing for no backseat, so if like I don't want someone to backseat and I don't want to type out the entire thing.
Right, and then you can just type that. I mean, you can just hit that and then pin it.
Yeah, I can even like hit the button on my Stream Deck actually. So, and it's connected via my Stream Deck too as well. So.
Oh.
And then this is what Bane made for me, so that way when I want to shout out someone and or permit someone, so I can actively see in this panel. So like it shows, okay. So like Silver right here, Hedgie, Krista, etc. It updates. So if I wanted to shout out, like say Hedgie, there we go.
Ooh. Fancy and sophisticated.
And there's a whole bunch of different things with this stuff. Like my food bar, that's also a part of the thing too. That's my music stuff. That's how people are able to figure out what song I'm playing. Because if I had to, I'd have to do this. Like, what song is playing? Okay, let me get you the link. YouTube source.
Oh, you would have to go through. Yeah.
So
Are these playing YouTube videos?
Yep. They're all links played from YouTube and they're put into here. So that way it pulls up the link. So if they want to play the song right now, which is also a trigger. Hang on. Yeah.
Ah.
There's not really a Spotify alternative to this one though, so I don't know too much.
Hmm. I mainly play YouTube from YouTube stuff anyway because I play a lot of video game music when I draw.
Mm-hmm.
I know I could futz with the audio tracks and play like copyrighted stuff if I wanted to, as long as that one gets muted in the VOD.
Yeah, you can.
But yeah, I know how to do that. But it's just like I just like drawing to video game music anyway. So.
But like when I'm listening to music, like say like a One Republic or other musics like that could easily get me struck down immediately on YouTube. I'm like, yeah, might as well just put that on there. you know?
Mm-hmm.
So I even have it where it's set. So I'm like, okay, guys, we're gonna watch a video on something, and I want the audio to be recorded. I'm like, okay, but if I don't want the audio to be recorded, I'll have like a button on my Stream Deck right here, where it says like VOD track off. So if I click that on my Stream Deck, it will turn the VOD track on, meaning the music that's playing right now will be put into the VOD. But if I
Oh.
don't, then it will keep the music off, which is why my videos are silent afterward. So it's a lot of
Interesting.
buttons.
Yeah, lots and lots of buttons.
It's very fun. Okay, let me.
I look at these setups like these, and I'm like, man, I'm so bare bones with what I'm doing. But at the end of the day, what works for everyone is what works the best. This is so cool, though.
I would say that Bane is definitely the one that helped me to figure out how to do this stuff because I mostly just used the Stream Deck back in the day. That's it. And then I found out like they showed me Sammy, and at first I was like, this looks intimidating, but once you learn how to do simple actions, it becomes like, whoa. That's also how the auto shout out works for you, by the way. Yeah, it triggers when it gets your name the first time in chat. And after that, it won't trigger again afterward if you keep talking. Because it always triggered. So it only triggers on the first time that your name shows up in chat.
Right.
That one's a bit more advanced, but it still works the same because I have a list of names for people to get shouted out from. So
that's awesome.
If I wanted to, I could add in anyone that I like and make a custom message for them as well.
Wee.
Yeah, Technoman, like, Bane Zarian is the one that helped me out with that.
I think, was Bane the person I was, I think I watched their VOD when they were, when you guys were discussing the Sammy, controversy with one of the owners going.
Yes, that was
weird.
Bane. Bane was the one with the blue cat.
Yes. Yeah, I watched that whole VOD.
And they're very,
How's
very
that
good
going,
people.
by the way?
Huh? As far as I know, the past owner is still just being a heck. But, like, the current one that's being, like, you know, saying, oh, well, whatever. But, a lot of Sammy users are still rising up and they're just saying, you know what, we're gonna just do what we want. We're not gonna update to your newest version, which is what I've chosen not to do.
Okay, so you're just using an old version of it. I see. Hi, Bane.
Hi, Bane.
Yes, you.
Bane, if you wanted to come on in, you're more than welcome to. I welcome the friendos if they want to come on in. You guys are more than welcome to. I trust you guys. Those that the role. I trust you guys.
Yes, I am following. Okay.
Landy's cooking in the background, and there'll be some more stuff soon. Yeah, I'm excited for what Landy's cooking up, honestly. I'm super excited. Like, I have, like, their, Blue Sky on my notif thing, so whenever they post something, I'm like, goes to look, goes to perceive. I shouted out you, Hedgie, because you're cool, okay? So deal with it.
Shuji was showing me the shout out function in Sammy that they have set up.
Yeah, I showed the one that Bane set up in OBS from Sammy basically. So that way, like, that's how I'm able to shout out people so fast. Sorry, not sorry, Hedge. Also, if this is for anyone in my chat right now, go follow Hedge and go follow Bane. They're cool beans.
My music did a weird thing. It threw me off.
So do you think I was hand backwards? Wait, I need to see this. What, Hedgie?
Oh, Hedgie, I do that all the time. Are you kidding me?
Hands backwards?
Some of my
Question
favorite
mark?
drawings of Sweet Tea like has him with his hands on his chest, and like it's the complete wrong direction, and I'm like, oh well, it's the expression that counts.
Comrade. Mm. Oh, by the way, hang on, let me send you that thing too that I forgot I was gonna do. I have so many. Nutty, I don't know when your birthday is, but hang on.
Hmm?
Happy merry early Christmas birthday time. There you go. DM.
What? Okay. Okay, I will hold on to that. Oh,
It's just a moth.
yeah, it's a moth. I will hold on to that. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
No problem.
I will file that away onto this sticky note over here.
Yeah, like posted like also I've seen how fast like you work, so I'm unfortunately a slow bean, so
All good. You know, me be working fast, it comes from the animation degree I have. It kind of drilled into me how to draw fast. Because I worked on my senior film by myself.
oh.
Yeah. But I got it done.
Let me see here. Where is that thing that I'm looking for? I just love this panel of my sons. They are happy.
Happy!
For
happy
now.
babies!
For now, they are happy.
Let them enjoy a little bit of happiness as a treat before stuff.
I will say
before
this,
it gets
that
real.
I will say this Act 1 and Act 2. Act 1 and Act 2 are okay. They don't have as much of the, oh dang, the table's gonna flip. Act 3 is when the table starts to flip. And I'm very interested to see what will happen when chat gets to there, honestly. I am interested, but I'm also as well nervous because it could go one of two ways. Actually, no, wait, one of many ways. Later, Silver!
See ya.
Hmm?
Oh. Sorry. Oh, it booted me out, which is good. It's good that PayPal doesn't let me sit on a login screen. All right. Okay, good. Oh, yeah, is your VGen link down here? Let's see. There's your VGen. Okay. I want to look at it and see what you've got going on. Mm-hmm. Okay, nifty. So I can probably use the same format that I have. Here, I'll show you. Just a screen cap from my website of what my regular commissions look like.
I've seen.
Because I do it based on the cleanliness of the the artwork.
Yeah, like I do mine basically based on like the complexity, because mine tends to be more complex. There's also a thing you can do on VGen where you can set the starting price. Like for mine, I have mine set at a starting price for some.
Oh, and then you can.
So like say if I came to you, Nettie, okay? But I'm just gonna give you a big example here, okay? Say if I came to you. If I got, say, and also like you already have one already right there, like, you know, starting price is 60 and then up depending on complexity. Say that I came up to you for 2 characters at a bar with all of the drinks on sidebar being, you know, being also rendered into the shot, maybe, and they have to have also like maybe a few people in the background, like not too detailed, but just people to kind of crowd up the scene a bit, perhaps.
Yeah.
Let's just say your starting price for that example is, I'm gonna just go with numbers here from my side, 100, okay? But just say that because of all those things that are going added in there, do they have reference? Okay. Do they not have a reference for the bar scene? No, they don't, so I have to go find it. You know?
Yep.
How many things can they adjust? That's also something on the service. You could put that, okay, this $100 piece goes up to maybe like, I don't know. This is probably lowballing, but like 150, like that. Like, you know, it ups it because of that. So while it says $100 on VGen, you yourself have the ability to basically say, okay, this is because the complexity of this. Then you'll send them the thing, and then once they send it, then once they confirm, then you can start it, basically.
Okay.
Which I like that system because I'm like, okay, here's what you're gonna get, you know?
Yeah. Oh, wait, where are you? Where's your TOS? Where is that? Let me see.
My TOS shows up for my TOS is also on my card code itself too. But I also have certain things too for each different thing. So like my YCHs, for example. Let me just go to my VGen really quick. Here's my VGen. There it is.
Oh, there it is. I scroll down and I see the terms of service. Yeah. Yeah, I reserve the right to refuse your commission.
And you can set it so that way like one whole terms of service goes across the entire board for everything else. Like for me,
right.
I just had to edit a small little line of text in my terms of service and it applied to everything. For the animated YCHs and stuff like that, or the chibi blankets, those ones I have it set like, okay, this is for personal stuff. No, you cannot monetize it. Which, by the way, you can actually set a thing like, okay, the price goes up by this percentage if you want to use it for monetized content, you know, or if you want to use it for like, you know, commercial content or whatever. Like you can set that up.
Yeah, I see that at the top. Personal, check on the personal, but X is on monetized and commercial.
Because I usually do like commercial and or monetized projects, basically through discussion. So I don't really have that on my VGen. But if people ask me saying, oh, well, what if I want to use the emote for my Twitch? Does that count as that? The emote has its own standards, so therefore it's already like this thing already covers that per se. I just ask that you put my like credit to me. That's all I ask.
Yeah, do the artist credit thing. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the only thing that they have to apply to. But if they want to have like say, if they want to like say, I don't know, use this full illustration as a print, I'm like, okay, we gotta start talking.
That's different. So like if I've done PNG tubers for people in the past, would that be the same thing like as an emote that's not really monetized content?
That's up to you personally. Like, I mean, I would say this, that if they the way that I have mine set is that, like, say if I make the PNG tuber model and or model itself or artwork of the character and stuff like that, because I did character reference sheets for a while, But if I had to design the entire thing, the design is shared by me and said person, basically.
Right.
With also credit going towards me. If they wanted full thing to that, then of course my price is going to reflect that, basically.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Provided that they give credit, then I'm like, okay, that's why this price is like that. But if the price is nothing, though... Oh my god! Hi, Suri! Oh my god! Hi, Suri!
Whoa!
Oh my god!
That's a big raid!
Suri, you scared
That's
me!
a big raid!
We were talking about comms and stuff. How goes it, Suri? Welcome on in, guys. Welcome on in. Fox was coming for the carrots. I need carrots, though. I need to see. Then again, I can't see blue. So if you know where I can find a carrot that helps me see blue, I would like that, actually. But still, welcome on in, though, guys. Oh my gosh. Hi, Suri. We'll be back after ads. No! Oh no, the ads, how dare!
World.
Why? I thought the ads had finished today already. Oh no. Well, let me know when you're back from the ads, though. But still, for those that aren't in ads, welcome on in, guys. Welcome on in. If this is your first time here, my name is Shichiwaka Hisu, your local elf in the woods. Cursed I'm on HP. I draw art, I play games, I do all sorts of different things. And today, currently, I'm just hanging out with Nutty. We were joined earlier by Slacktiplus, and I'm just working on my comic right now. I was working on Owls earlier, but now I'm just working on comic. Oh, hey! Hi, Suri! Suri, you scared me! How you doing, though? Welcome on in, though. I guess I'll do... I don't know. I'm hanging out with the Nintendo one right now, aka Nutty,
Hi.
who's also here on Twitch too. They're not streaming right now, but they are working on stuff behind the scenes, World Domination, you know.
I finished a page of my webcomic, and I ended up finishing a commission that I'd hoped to finish tonight as well. Thanks to this. Thank you for keeping me on track, despite the universe throwing emails and stuff at me and distracting me.
The funny thing is, people said that I tend to be the co-worky streamer a lot, so even though I'm so chatty sometimes. But still, Suri, how was your stream though? What were you up to doing? Just curious. What were you working on? Tell me. I'm assuming you were working on art, or were you playing a game today? Just curious. Let me see. Nightbot, I ask you to reveal to me, what was Suri working on? What were they doing?
It says they were last spotted doing art.
Okay,
You
well,
have
you
our
know what it is.
chats.
You know the deal here, Suri. You know the deal. If you were doing art, you gotta pay up the crimes, the art crimes. I want to see your art text. Do you have links for lovelies? I can get you a permit. Just let me Oh, you mean for my comic? So for my comic, if you just do !comic, fair warning, the pages on said said places are old for mine because I'm redoing my pages right now. But that's where my comic is. It can be read on Tumblr, Webtoon, and Tapas. I'm gonna be updating the pages soon. As for Nutty, let me get them really quick.
Me?
Yeah, whole you. Ah, snap! I can't get the other one. I need to make a custom shout out on that at some point for like a custom pullout.
Oh, for the comic?
Yeah.
Do I have perms to
I can get
post
you. I
mine?
can get you a
just-
perm. I don't mind.
Yeah,
Actually, let me get
I can
yours.
just-
Hang on. I can just go to your page right now and grab it. I made a PNG tuber, then messy
okay.
sketches for comms. Ooh, I want to see what you. I want to see. Do you have the link at the ready? Just curious, sorry. And I'm getting the link right now for Nutty's comic. Honestly, I
Cool.
definitely recommend checking out their comic. I love their art style, and I want to draw some fan art at some point when I can get some chances on there.
They're all on my main six. The main 6 cast members are on Art Fight too. If you want to attack them on Art Fight.
So not all much far shell, but let me say rep so I can see PNGs. If you wanted to share anything, and that's perfectly fine. Sketches, PNG tuber stuff, anything is fine, honestly. I do not mind. I love seeing art, honestly. Like, listen. I am hungry for art. And I like seeing Suri art especially, because Suri art is really good. Like, guys, Suri has really good rendering. I wish I could have, honestly. I wish I could just eat the rendering. Also, Ice Mage, thank you for the follow as well, too. Thank yous. We were actually talking about the comics and stuff, like our comics and stuff in general, a bit earlier. That he was talking about theirs, and I was talking about mine, about the world and about behind it. So, if you're curious. My comic is basically a thriller comic, per se, with some slice of life elements, which I know are completely 2 different things, but I make it work somehow. And Nutty's comic is a fantasy adventure comic, right?
Yeah, fantasy, adventure, comedy. I mean,
I lean towards the comedy, but obviously there's dramatic moments in it too.
Mm-mm-mm.
It's about a bunch of bards that are hired to solve a murder mystery, essentially.
So if you like any of those things, definitely go check them out. Also, Nutty's art is also very, very cute, and I love it.
All right.
But for those that came on in with the raid, if you do need to do any after drinker, I do also say I say this to anyone that comes on in. Please make sure you do your self care. That is the most important. If you want to stick on around, you're more than happy to. And sorry again when you get me that link. Please do your self care too as well. Okay. I'm actually using a new program today for my model, so that's why it's a little bit different, just a little bit. Okay, I had a link to one of the frames. Okay, let me get it for you really quick. Or meet. Lissery.
Okay. I'm just looking at VGen really quick. Oh, I can just give them my code and okay. All right. Interesting.
Oh my gosh,
okay.
I love this Surrey. I love this. Wait, is this like a new model for you? Just curious. Is this a new model form? Because I know you do PNG tubing as well too. I think you also don't you also use VideoTube? I think so.
There's something really awesome
I just love that. I just love this
about
frame.
a long coat with the crop top and shorts. I don't know what it is. It's just such a look.
Also, again, Surrey, your hair is very, very fluffy. Big fluff. I like the
I
fluff.
like that the purple hair is also inside the ears too.
Yeah, VideoTube. Nani also uses VideoTube as well too. So.
Oh yeah, I do too. Yeah. VideoTube is very nice, and I think it uses less. I used to use PNG Tuber Plus, but it didn't. The motions in it were not very active. VideoTube is has more fun with the bouncing and all those good things.
Still though, is this for like a new model? Just curious, Sari. Just curious. Also, hi Sai, I saw that. Having so much fun 2-frame animations for the movement. Oh my gosh, I love it so far. I'm looking with such big eyes because that's a good design. Honestly, if you guys like rendering, like good clean rendering, especially like Suri's art is definitely one to go and check out. Seriously.
Yeah.
I do a lot of shading and coloring stuff, but I just can't get the rendering sometimes. And when I look at Suri's art, I'm like, I wish to devour the skill. I need to know more. Please teach me. Teach me. But still, this looks so good. Yeah, it's a new PNG because I do teaching things. I want to do Professor Suri. Oh, that's cute. Honestly, that's really cute.
Teaching streams, that's so cool.
I love that. I also just love how like there's a crack right here in the wall. Are you gonna do it like where I'm just imagining, okay, like you're holding the ruler basically, and then when you're like, and then now as you can see here, points and then just crack in the wall. Is that what you're gonna do? That's so cute. I love that. That is so freaking cute. Oh my gosh.
That's good stuff.
Again, I just wish to pet your hair. It's very fluffy. But still, thank you, Sari. I think that you said, didn't you say you had like another link? Just curious, or if you wanted, you could share like socials and stuff like that. Guys, if you guys haven't yet, please go check out Sari. Please do. They're a good bean. I've rated them a few times, and they're just they're very nice to hang out with. And also, I just really like how they draw as well too. The way they draw is just very good. Okay.
There's your blue sky. Mwahaha. Followed. I'm looking at their blue sky and the
profile pic.
It was the 1-2 punch of the top banner and then the icon that got me.
Hey, sorry, just let me know when you have the link at the ready and I can get you a permit, okay? And then after that, if you need to do any after stream care, please do so, okay? I know that you're like I think that aren't you in a time zone that's further ahead of me pretty much, but I'd still like to ask that you do self-care.
The majority of people are ahead of us. We're on the east, we're on the west coast.
I mean, Cavex is all the way in like European time zones or Portugal time zones. I'm like,
so is Curbs. I don't know how we do it, but Curbs is in the UK, but we somehow managed to do it.
Mm-hmm.
Curbs is my mod.
Okay. Also, there's one thing that I think is a trait in my art. That I just give my characters big fluffy like sideburns-ish. I can't draw them without
It's
the sideburns, honestly, like the fluffy
it's very
sideburn stuff.
reminiscent of Link.
Yeah. Okay, let me get you that permit right there, Suri. Thank you for waiting 1 second. 3, 2, 1. There we go. Let me see what art you're cooking up.
Are they called sideburns? I've never.
I'm not sure. Like, I've heard some people do it like that. Oh, this looks so cute! Oh my god. See, guys, this is what I'm talking about, the rendering. Like, hang on, let me just show you guys really quick. Let me show you guys specifically what I remember the rendering.
It's so bright and pink. Lovely.
I really like how Suri is able to get the rendering, like, right here from this light area to the dark area and make it so seamless, honestly. It just looks so good, and especially with the cell shading to the hard shading as well.
Yeah, the blending of it is really
I
nice.
love it. Also, paw beans.
Paw beans. Toe beans.
I also just love to, like, I respectfully, again, I wish to eat the art. Nom, 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 nom. Devour the skills. Must learn. And again, I love your line art. I'm a person that does thick liner or weird line art, I guess. But you just do this you just do it in a way that it still kind of gives like the energy that the thick line art has, if that makes sense. I just know how you do it, dude. But still, thank you for sharing. Thank you for sharing, Suri. And again, thank yous. If you do need to do any after stream care, please do so. I actually recommend it. And for those that came on with Suri's raid, if you do also have to head on out, that's perfectly fine. If you want to stick on around, more than happy to. Just complete this quest of self-care, okay? Get yourself a snack or cookie for the road. Alright.
Cookies.
Thank yous. Devours Suri's art like candy.
Yum, 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 yum.
Oh no, I'm
Had
out of
very
Reese's
candy-
Pieces.
Very candy-esque colors in that one.
Yeah, that's another thing too, as well. Like, what? I don't know what yeah, sorry, what program do you work in? Just curious. Little fan of when the artist was inspired by? Ooh. I will have to check them out. I will keep this on so I can check them out later. Go. Yeah, like, I've always called these sideburns, honestly, and stuff. That's what I've always called them.
I guess that's technically what they are, but I feel like sideburns line the side of the face. I'm not sure what the tufts are called.
Studio paint for the majority. Oh.
Studio paint. Yeah.
Okay, because I was curious, because, like, I don't know, like, I think it's because, from, like, how your setup is, it's a bit hard for me to figure out, like, wait a minute, is this CSP, or is this something else? I'm curious. Face framing rings. I mean, Eric has this basically going on for him. He's just got a fluff of hair right here, honestly.
I wonder if there is a term. Oop.
Huh?
Sorry my chair is so squeaky, by the way.
No, it's okay. The chair's gotta say stuff. It's fine.
It's old.
My chair is also doing that too as well. It gets caught in my recording sometimes.
Yeah.
Lovely. But yes, I wish to learn how Suri does rendering. I just wish to learn. A big old learn. And also, Suri's just really, really good stream to just hang out and be comfy, cozy in. Like, they also give pretty good co-worky vibes as well. Okay. Yeah, Eric's pretty easy for me to draw because I just gotta just draw his hat. And then I just gotta just draw his big ol' fluff of hair. The mystery is, people ask, like, does he actually ever take off his hat? And the answer is no. At least not on frames.
Okay, I don't think they're mutton chops, Wikipedia, but thank you.
If you're on C, speed the shell, say the way I did, then paint the hard brush and hard brown. Oh, okay, okay. Because, like, what I'll do mostly is I'll do, like, lasso fill, but I will mostly, like, let me grab one of mine really quick. think I've shown you this before, Suri. Hold up. And then airbrush. Oh, okay. Cause like it looks like you're using the blend tool, at least like from what I see. So I'm like, okay, interesting.
You can do a lot of sculpting with soft and airbrushes, especially if you adjust the opacity as you go.
Yeah, like this one right here. Like this one right here, I did use the lasso fill, but then I also just did shading and like that. But I wanted to give it like a rocky texture. I don't think I got that, but looks good because it's from a far away distance, I guess.
Oh, I still have to finish Wind Waker. I still haven't done that yet.
Link is just
I've
like,
had no time.
I don't like this. I don't like this boss.
This boss was tricky on my playthrough. Oh no!
Hmm.
Because those little guys kept getting in my way.
Yeah.
Which is what they're supposed to do.
Well, yeah, honestly. Okay. Oh, and again, thank you, Champion Bob. Thank you also for the follow as well, too. Thank you guys, honestly. Thank you. I think I'll be going, like, for, like, only, like, maybe 30 more minutes, because I want to complete at least, like, 2 pages a day. At least in line art-wise. And then I will probably see about who I can go to say hello to. I want to figure out who.
Somebody calls it the ear leaf.
Rocks are difficult. I find those you gotta add pictorial highlights, the cracks and edges make them look harder. Yeah, like I tried to do that with Mulgara, like when it was up close and personal, like with the tail in the sand right there. I did. But also I was just trying to get like it to look also like scales and stuff. Yeah, go and get some rest, okay? Again, thank you for the raid. Let's see here.
Apparently, dog ears is another option to call those.
Okay. I mean, people have said that Eric gives like dog energy, while Maria and Zachary give like cat energy. And then for Alice, people say, "Oh, she gives like wait, oh no, am I doing this in the? Oh, don't tell me I did this all in the. Okay, I did not.
Long layer?
Thank God I did not. Okay, I
No.
was on my sketch layer. I'm like, wait a minute, why can I not erase this?
No.
Wait. Where is the line art? Oh, there it is. Eric looks so weird without his hair fluff and his on him, honestly. It was an unintentional signature that I made for him, but also I didn't expect it to actually stay.
I think the same thing happened with Nocturne and his sideburns. He was very clean shaven, and then he was not, and it's like, well, and now I have to go back and add some of that to his older pages. All right.
Okay, I'm gonna move my navigator window so I can have a bigger view of the page from far away. Stay gold.
See, now I got to figure out how to make this transition from taking all my commissions on Kofi over to VGen.
I just slowly but surely moved over my stuff. Like I said, hey, here's the deadline to commission me through here. And then that's how I did it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Kofi is good for like say the quick sketches and stuff.
Yeah.
If you still wanted to have that up, you could.
Yeah. I'll give it some thought. I'll structure it at some point. Probably I should probably get through this huge queue I have first.
Yeah.
That's probably should be my priority.
There we go. I mean, I do see another being doing comics online. It's a Faye. Also, just wondering.
See, now because I got work done, if I wanted to, I could just draw something that I want to draw. Ooh,
You
it's
could.
9:30, so it would go against my policy, but it's so
It's
tempting.
personal art though, so it's not technically work.
This is true.
I'm not helping, am I? Or maybe I am, I don't know. Because I'm the person that will draw until like 12 a.m. basically. Like, I'm that kind of person, unfortunately.
Well, the other day it took me till like 10:30 at night to finish a page because I was so exhausted from the stream. Oh man. Mm-mm-mm-mm.
Like, I know that
What
after
would I
stream,
draw is the question.
like, I know that after stream, I'm definitely going to be working on thumbnails for the next pages for chapter 2. Gonna try and get that all roughed out, and then try and get all of chapter 3 roughed out so I can have it ready for Kofi
Yeah.
members. Because I promised to Kofi members that they get the view with the thumbnails first.
Ah.
Yeah, chapter 1 was the first one I did on here for free because I'm like, okay, I want to get this stuff done, and since I have to restart, just draws it on stream.
Right. I only usually do one comic page per month, so we can like change up what kind of art streams I do, and I try to pick a page that looks interesting or reveals something cool.
I want to try and see if I can get to a point where I could possibly maybe do 2 pages a week. I used to do that back in the day in high school, and I know that's
Mm.
goals. And I was working on like 5 comics at that time. Dear God,
Oh,
I was
we
insane.
had so much energy back in the day. I used to same here, honestly.
And then we now owed.
We're old and our attention is not focused.
Like, we got the levels, but the debuffs they stack. Help.
Yeah. They stack and stack the older you get.
Mm-hmm.
I'm in my mid-30s. They're just gonna keep stacking at this point.
I'm almost at the 30 mark. Almost. I'm almost. Like, I don't mind saying it. I'm like 28-ish or so.
Okay.
Although there are some people that say, like, your voice doesn't sound like a 28-year-old. I'm like, does it? What does it sound like? And then they said the age. I'm like, you know what? You're not the first person to say that.
Oh yeah, no, I get that all the time.
Okay, and then I just need to figure out how to draw hands, but what if I didn't? So if I just did not. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Like, I try to do my comics basically kind of like those manga comics where it's not slow. I wouldn't say slow burn, but it's like, it's methodical, I guess.
Mhm.
So, like, each chapter kind of gives something important.
Yeah.
Most people in my first image episode of high school. Honestly, here's the thing, Hedgie. I've been mistaken as that age more often than I can count, honestly. And when I was in high school, people were like, "Wait, aren't you a junior high kid?" And then in junior high, they said, "Aren't you a not even a sixth grader?" And I'm like, "No, I am said level."
Yeah, people still guess that I'm in my early 20s still, and I'm like, add another 10 years onto that.
Hmm. Me one day. When can I cosplay my OCs? Just asking.
When can you what?
When can I cosplay my OCs? One day. One day.
Oh, I know, right?
If I
I've actually cosplayed Merlot.
oh.
Hang on, let me see if I can find a good Ren Fair picture.
I think the other thing that's funny too is that people say you're a fantasy VTuber, so the first thought that comes to mind when I think of a comic, you would draw a fantasy one. I'm like, yeah, but about that.
But zombies though.
But internal conflicts between two species.
Okay, no, that's my Scottish Mario cosplay. Where's my...
I actually found a Mario cosplayer when I was at ALA. They dressed up like as if they were in TF2, and I'm like, that is so freaking cool.
Hell yeah. Like he was a soldier or something?
Yeah. He had like
Yeah.
he had like a blaster basically on his hand, and I'm like, that is so cool.
Nice. You know what? It might be under Court of Roses. Yes, there it is.
I just love it how Eric just likes to sit on the desk. He's like, you know what? It's fine. I can just sit here.
Where are my older pictures? Because I took this one more than once. Where's the picture with me and the... There it is. That's with me and the toy piano player from Dread Crew of Oddwood.
Okay, let me see. Oh, that is so cute! That is so freaking cute! Oh my gosh. I wanna, like, if I could cosplay again, like, I know that, like, my friend, Sarah Vaughn has been sending me some stuff. He's like, he's been sending me, like, stuff for my cosplay, for my elf cosplay. He's like, you can cosplay as your elf at the table. I'm like, I will try eventually when I can get my setup to be more cosplay friendly, because my cosplay looks like my scarf, because my scarf is long.
Yeah. Just drape it over the table.
Scarf is basically cape. I actually have a thing in my VTuber lore because, yeah. I mean, my VTuber lore is that I got isekai, which is not really too far off the bat because, I started streaming when I was in college, back during pandemic era,
Right.
because I wanted to talk to people because I was just, like, lonely and like that. And then, I had, like, a different model entirely. And basically, it wasn't until I think it was 2021, I think it was, or 2022. No, it's 2021 that I decided to change into an elf. Okay.
Ah.
And when I did, everyone said, you got isekai. I'm like, you know what? We're just gonna go with that now. And then, like, the Logic Breakers, they were called that before. Because I was working on a comic called What's Logic, which is basically a small little mini documentary of me talking about stuff that happened during the pandemic, a little bit like me just tired and whatever, etc.
Right.
And then they said, so what are we gonna be now? I'm like, I don't know, guys. Fairies? And they said, okay. We'll pick you back up when you drop to the last HP. I'm like, you know what? What if I just say that, like, because I say it all the time, I'm at 1 HP in a dream. Because I tend to forget that I have an HP bar in the game. funny. And then the curse of 1 HP started. And then about a few years down the line, I wanted to make like a form for the community. And I kept on saying, we're night owls, honestly. And they said, what if we just did something like that? I'm like, oh. And then we designed, and then Willow became...
And then the boar was born.
Yep. And then after that, they're like, what does a baby night owl look like? I'm like, okay, that's a gumdrop owl. They're gumdrops. They don't have their feetsies showing out. Like, their feet haven't grown long enough yet to escape the fluff that they are, so... And their wings are still small. It's still in the fluff, so they look like they have no arms or feet, so they just look like a little gumdrop. Like,
Amazing.
like this, basically. Like, I'm gonna grab one, like, so... You are a night owl, right here. You.
Me?
Yeah, you are a night owl. But
Whoa.
gumdrops are like this, basically.
Oh, the ones without feet. Yeah.
Their feet are too stubby and their arms are too stubby, so they're just kind of in the fluff still. The first form of the owl. And then the YCH owls that I make are like the final form for when they fully evolve and discover their true thing that they want to do with their life and stuff. So
Cool.
the owls have more lore than I do, than I do actually. Which I find kind of funny because one community member, Riley, was like saying, I want more lore! I'm like, okay, you got more lore. No, I want more lore of your VTuber. Well, you didn't specify, so this is what you got.
No, you get more lore.
They're like, what if I just said, okay, here's the lore, but you guys didn't specify, so... That kind of on you.
Maybe all my beans are like from a garden that I'm growing.
Maybe.
My
I
little
mean, you kind of
bean
grow your
kids.
community as you go, and also, that would be kind of cute to basically say it.
Yeah.
Like, also the reason why I did the night owls was because, like, birds like to collect shiny things, and well, owls are sort of like that. That's why I say, like, the owls like to collect shinies that pertain to things that they like. It affects how they look when they finally reach their final form, which is the YCH owl form that I have.
Right.
But until then, they're just still trying to figure out, okay, what do I want to do? What do I wish to become? Do I like this in my nest? Well, I mean, I liked it before, but now I'm like, yeah. What's that in the bottom of the nest, you know? But the top stuff that's super shiny, I put it at the top of the nest. Okay. And Hedgie has their chat mascot too, the Hedgelings, which I find super cute. Very marketable plushie.
Edgelings.
Yeah, they do also have an evolution-like thing with their community. Like, their community has two different forms. So there's the spiky version, and then there's the fluffy version, with the cotton candy-like appeal, look to them. But they start off also like an orb with half fluff, half spike, basically. And depending on which one they turn into, will be like the color of their eyes and their prickles.
Cute.
Very round shape. Very eatable. That's why we toss them a Hedgie. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna make this go underneath that chunk of There is a good thing as to why I don't have Eric, at least in the comic, at least a little bit. I do have it in illustrations more with his collar being up higher, like on the jacket. Is that right here on this, his face would be covered.
Yeah.
Uh, well, mhm. I'm betting I can finish up the thumbnailing of chapter 2 by tonight, maybe, and that will give me some more time
Mm-hmm.
to work on the video that I need to finish up. The ALA one.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's mainly just the
Do
music.
you have it like?
Hmm? Oh.
Do you have it like playing on like a device on your table or something?
What?
The video.
Oh, the ALA video is still in my program working on it that I have. Like I use Caden Live for my video editing.
Oh, huh.
But I'm gonna do the final touches by adding the music and stuff for it, like probably tonight or tomorrow, because I want to get it done so that way I can have it go up hopefully by maybe the middle of the month. So that way it would be like first video-ish, and then I can work on another one that I need to work on.
Yeah.
Which are like tips and tricks of Clip Studio. Because CSP keeps bugging at me saying, hey, you have your affiliate link. Promote it. I'm like, I am trying, okay? Shush. Cease. I swear I'm being a good cult member. I'm spreading the good word of Clip Studio, I swear. That's kind of what I did basically at college. Basically, they said, why are you spreading around CSP? I'm like, because it is the real MVP.
See, yeah, I didn't have that. When I was in college, college for me was 2007 to 2011.
Oh, wow. Okay.
So I don't think Clip Studio Paint was even a thing back then
I
at
think
all.
it was still in baby form then, I think.
Yeah, so we were working with the Adobe Suite, the Creative Suite. I think it was C6. I want to say C5. Now, what? Hold on.
I just unfortunately was the rebel in my college. Like, I had professors that would actively kind of tell the next professor, good luck with them. I'm like, and they're like, why? They look like they're doing really good with their art. Well, yeah, but they don't use Photoshop, they use CSP.
Mm-hmm.
And they would see me actively do it. Like, I would sketch my stuff out in Photoshop, because I could do that just fine. But then, all my painting and everything else, I do it all in CSP. And they'd be like, they're like, are you going to ever work in Photoshop? I said, no.
Yeah, CS5 was in 2010, so that was about when I put up. But see, I wouldn't use it a lot. I would use Photoshop Elements 8.
Oh.
Which was ancient.
Like, I tried to get used to Photoshop, I really did, but unfortunately the thing is just that it feels too clunky for me.
Yeah, it's not meant for drawing and it's meant for photo manipulation.
Yeah, and
because it's full of filters for that purpose.
And a lot of my professors like saying, we're gonna paint in Photoshop. I'm like, this feels so stiff. I don't like it. paints the same thing exactly in Clip Studio, and they're like, why don't you like about it? It looks almost the same. It's like, no, the feeling is so much different.
Absolutely. You just get more pen range, pen tablet sensitivity range from it.
Mm-hmm.
And for me, it got even more when I got my larger monitor.
Oh,
like I can really zoom in and get some nice line work out of it.
What's the tablet that you use? Just curious.
The tablet, I don't even use like a Cintiq. Like I don't have a screen one. It's a actually I can probably pull up the receipt I have for it in my mail, and I can give you the exact model it is.
Yeah, because mine is a Huey on Canvas Pro 12. It's like a 5-year-old tablet. I can actually already see like a little bit. The screen on the top right corner is kind of showing like those little weird symbol thingies on there, but it's not to the point where I have to
Yeah.
worry too much. That's like using a frying pan to make a cake. Like you probably could, but why not just use the oven? Yeah, that's like literally what they did. That's what they did. XP Pen Gang.
I have a Wacom. Where is it? Nope, nope, nope. That's the tracking number.
Mm.
I just want to look at my order. Why won't you give me the details of my order? You know what? I can probably find it on their website. Is that it? It is, but it's a little bigger than that. Let's see.
God, I just love how Eric's expressions are just so freaking carefree and chill. My son. My boy. I'm sorry for what will happen in Arc 2, my boy. Which will take years to get to, so don't worry about it.
Oh, they have a berry color, but it's only available in certain regions.
Mm.
Weird. Hold on. Okay, I think I found it. Wacom Intuos medium Bluetooth, which I never use Bluetooth. I just plug it in normally.
Mm-hmm.
What's the size of it though? It's medium, which is specs. Okay, its native resolution is 1920 by 1080.
Mm-hmm. Hmm. Okay.
Yeah, and it's got the pistachio backing, so it's like light green on the bottom.
Oh.
But I've had this tablet like forever, and it's lasted me a really long time.
That's good.
To the point where I'm probably just gonna get the same one if they let me. Oh, it has buying options. Hold on.
I love this pen that I made, honestly, for my comic. It just makes it so much easier to get the lines that I like.
What type of pen is it? Let me see.
So the pen that I made, it actually works the same as my sketch pencil, actually. So it does the same kind of style liner and stuff that my sketch pen does, but it acts like an actual pen, you know?
Right. Oh, I
So
see. It's not even a rounded shape. Yeah, I see.
yeah, but also the other thing too is that unlike other G pens, this one doesn't tilt depending on what direction my pen is. So I tilt the
Right.
canvas.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
I've always had a habit of moving my paper around, and my professor's like, "Stop doing that." I'm like, "No."
Why? Why do you care?
Well, it's because they were like, what happens if you tear your paper? I'm like, okay, that makes sense, but does it look like I'm going to tear my paper? No. Then cease.
It's like the same logic. Like, why are you drawing with your left hand? It's like, why do you care? It doesn't affect you.
And then I just use a circle eraser to kind of fine tune the lines if I see any fuzzies and stuff.
When I erase, I usually use the transparency part of the brush, so I can get more fine tuning with my erasing.
Yeah, like for my chibis and other YCHs, I'll use the circle pen. But when I'm doing comics like this for my own comic per se, I gotta use my special pen that I made.
Mm-hmm.
Cause like I want the comic to come off like, okay, it looks all cutesy and like that. 'Cause my style, people say, oh, it looks so cute. I'm like, yeah, I know. That's to lure. That's to basically drop your guard.
Yeah, yeah. It makes it all the more horrific when you get to like the gory stuff.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I'm not gonna draw like super hardcore. Like, there's this one comic I do read, and fair warning because it does involve animals as the main characters. The comic is called Feral. It basically talks about. It basically goes about like you're seeing this group of cats. They are trying to just stay safe where they live and everything. But the thing is that
Right.
there is a rabies pandemic going around, and it's affecting all the cats.
Oh.
So it's basically cat zombie apocalypse kind of thing. Okay,
Yeah.
from the cat's POV. The thing is that there is a couple scenes where you do see the insides of like the characters per se. I'll say that,
Yeah.
and
Very
mine won't get to that level per se.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Like if it
Yeah, a
does,
lot like that.
it's all gonna be in fights.
Yeah. Makes me think of that is it a German film? That animated film about cats that's really gory. Animated gory cat film. Not Flow. Felidae.
Hmm. Yeah.
Felidae. Very well animated. I think the film is German.
Hmm.
But it is visceral. It is really rough.
Yeah, it's not for the faint of heart.
No, but very well done. Using traditional animation.
Yeah, like my comic won't get to the point where like you see full organs and stuff like that. Like the only time you'll actually ever see that is only during like when Zachary has to enter like the morgue area per se. That's about it.
Mm-hmm.
Because they have an area in their building that is meant for them and them only as undeads, basically.
Right.
Not for humans per se. So yeah. But that's the only time that will ever be shown. Other than that, you're not gonna really be seeing like, let's just say Zachary makes his arm like a full-blown claw kind of like thing, for example. Which is not really
Yeah.
what undeads tend to do. They tend to keep their distance long because they don't want to have them get up close and personal.
Mm-hmm.
Because if they do, their neck could get taken.
Yeah.
Hence why. But like it's not gonna be like to the point where the gore is just gonna just be the only centric focus on the comic. That's not what I
Yeah.
want.
That's fair.
Because what I want is for people to question, okay, these people are doing this this shady stuff. You know, the undeads, like Zachary's family, like, you know, they really shouldn't be doing that. From a human point of standpoint, that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
However, think about it from this side. If they don't do this, they will have to then hunt. So what do you want them to do? Starve?
Right?
I like having comics like that. I love having series where they make you think. It's not just one shoe fits all, basically. It's like,
Yeah.
you gotta really
Not
think.
black and white. There's nuance here.
Yeah, and then you gotta think about it from, like, the undead's POV. Like, there maybe are some undeads that are like, you know, okay, you know what, whatever, it's fine. I don't mind that this person, like, you know, the person probably, like, I can just get them, they like food, you know? And then there's undeads like
Yeah.
Zachary's, like, I don't want to hurt anyone. You know? So it's all that.
Yep. Oh, there's the new. Oh, the new art fight news post is the budget and roadmap.
Okay, I'm gonna have to make Eric's hat go up a little bit, right? Just a bit, just to add room for his eyebrows.
Yeah.
My boy needs his eyebrows.
Oh, they're going to spend so much more on infrastructure. Maybe the site won't actually break every.
So that was a funny thing I actually put in my art fight video. I'm like, this is just a common known fact from all art fight people. Just get your references early.
Yeah.
Yours and the people that you're gonna attack.
No, they're gonna spend like almost 40% of their budget, like almost 98K they're gonna spend on servers and hosting. I hope that means that we're not gonna have as many server breaks as we used to.
I'm just kind of surprised about how close it was last year, honestly. Like, last year was close.
Yeah,
Everybody was
the
neck
winner
and
was
neck.
jumping up and down. Like, yeah. Really could have been anyone's game. Were you fossils or crystals? I don't remember.
I was team... Oh, let me go check, because I can't remember. What to say I was... Chris...
Because I know I was fossils.
Crystal.
Ah, okay. And congrats on your win.
It was one of the first ones, actually, I've had an art fight, because I never actually did art fight before. This first time.
Yeah, it was my second time.
Alright, my boy. I have to draw your eyebrows, so can you please be good and just let me draw your dang eyebrows, I swear. That or the hat comes off if I don't draw your eyebrows. And I know you don't want the hat coming off.
This year they added a payroll part of their budget. Wow, they're actually going to be paying people. Like, yeah, art team, merch team, development team. Awesome. So it's not going to be all just volunteers. Ooh, new features.
One thing that, like, the Gremlin Box gang, all of us did was basically we did, like, a thing where it was kind of a group attack thing. But it wasn't, like, group attack to multiple ones at once, basically, like, with one image. We did it, like, over a course of images. So, like, if you were on our target list, Nutty, we would basically draw an OC of yours, maybe the same one, maybe a different one, perhaps, like that, and just all attack it at once.
Oh.
We did that, like, for art fight to make it fun, to also just get us to be accountable to draw if we wanted to.
Yeah. I rated in someone else who was doing that too. Wait, what was her name?
I'm not sure. But like, we had like the gang be the gang in question, which is we're called the Gremlin Blocks, basically. The gang for the art fight gang. It was Floaterman, me, Squishy Ghoul, Soapsalotl, Fabled Win, DL, Rook, like Rook Leonhardt, and then Hedgie.
Okay. That's awesome.
We started a gang. Wait, did I drew it on the wrong layer. The gang, indeed. We gotta get the gang together again so that way we can plan for next art fight.
Mm-hmm.
But I definitely want to do art fight events and stuff. That's literally how I ask friends, "Hey, want to join a gang?" Yeah. Like, again, if any of us hit a partner, that would be like a fun gang stream team name.
Hell yeah.
Gremlin
It might be
Box.
fun for me to join up, though I do also have a plan for another mass attack. I've been gathering chefs and cooks up.
Oh.
And I want to make one mass attack that's just a huge art fight bake off.
Oh, that's cute. That's really cute and cool.
So I've been just very gradually gathering. I might as well look do some searching now while I have some free time. I currently have. You can have up to 100 in a mass attack, right?
I am not sure actually.
I think 100 is the limit.
Because the way that we did our mass attacks is that basically it was each individual attacks from all of us attacking said person. Sometimes we would attack the same OC. Like, man, what was that one OC that we all attacked together? Let me take a look. Let me take a look. I know that we attacked all one person one time. I cannot find... Whomst was it I attacked? Oh yeah, I attacked you there too as well. Oh, it was Netha, I think. Yeah, Netha. Yeah, Netha we attacked all together. And then another being that I attacked here was Sileni.
Yeah, it says you can only include 100 characters in a single attack.
I guess we were more or less multi-attacking. We were something. We did an invasion.
Storm in storm in the bay.
We invaded. And conquered with friendship.
Yeah, so if I'm gonna put Sui and Crouton in, I need to find 98 chefs.
98 chefs in the kitchen. 98 chefs in the kitchen.
I might have to do more though, because there's no guarantee that the ones that I've bookmarked won't be hidden or if they won't choose a team.
That is true. Also, hope you're doing well, by the way, Hedge. I hope you're doing good.
You better be doing good. I'm just kidding. You're doing the best you can, always. That's what matters. Because life is full of ups and downs. I think, Hedgie, you can do that. I think they're called hit lists. Or
wanted posts.
Something like that. Yeah, no, there's a mechanic for that. I don't know. They might open up those as we get closer to the event. I'm not sure. Let me see. Because I am in the server. Have you guys been participating in any of the mini games as well, or like the art fright or Arctic fight?
I don't know if they were during my con crunching. Unfortunately, I don't think I was able to.
Yeah, they're like little small challenges, and you could pick a prompt or a palette or both. And if you submit it to their forum and tag them and stuff, then they give you an extra little badge on Art Fight.
When I was trying to practice my chibi style, I made it that if anyone wanted to use the artwork in question, they could. They could even make it as a sticker just for personal use for themselves. Which, since I attacked you, you're more than okay with doing that, honestly.
Yeah, I'll think about it. Making merch is.
No, I mean, like, just for personal use. Just for personal use, like.
Personal use, yeah. Yeah, so someone else attacked me my first year and said, hey, you can make this as a charm if you want. And I'm like, cool. I don't know how to do that.
If you want, I can give you a recommendation to the menu that I use.
Okay.
They have a really, really low MLQ, actually. Like, legit, it's, like, so low. And they're very, very good. Like, if you work in, like, say, RGB, which is what I use,
Mm-hmm.
they will match the color spot on the dot.
Wow.
Dropping in the VCVC. But yeah, that's the one that I use. I ordered some
Okay.
small charms just of my OCs for myself, for me, and they hang on my
Mhm.
bag.
Aw.
And I'm like, look at my children! Behold!
My babies. Yeah, you know, I think they're called hit lists. Yeah, I guess people make Google Forms for hit lists.
Mm-hmm.
I could also just do it the old-fashioned way and keep tag searching.
That is true. My son, why does your eyes look so weird? My poor son.
They're red.
Well, just that, like, I'm using a different color to see them, so I can...
Oh.
Yeah, I like to work with multiple different things, because, when I did, like, illustration classes, they would say, okay, work in this color for whenever you're working on a new layer, so that way you don't accidentally draw on the wrong layer.
Interesting.
Because, like, if I'm drawing this on the eyelash layer, I'm like, I'll know, because it will be on the top of it. You know?
Right.
Mm. Actually, hang on. Yeah, I just don't like that expression. My boy.
Uh-oh. Art fight is chug-a-luggin'.
I think that everyone was just going to the site to get as many references after that update.
Oh, site can't be reached. There we go. Okay. Ron, the pizzeria guy. His tags are chef, fighter, big guy. I love him. I love you too, Ron, the pizzeria guy. You're in.
For some reason, it makes me feel like when you're saying like how you're drawing it or thinking of it, it's like that Iron Chef America kind of thing.
Yeah. It's going to be a very big file, I can tell you that much. But I want to reach the threshold of 100. I want to do it.
Okay, my son, you were just being a little bit too difficult today. I will draw your facial expressions later.
Goes back to my other son.
I feel that with my old with the sketch that I just did yesterday. It's like Merlot's face was not looking good, so I just wrote "fix eyes" next to it, and I'm like, you know what? It's future Nutty's problem in digital, because I sketch my pages on a sketchbook so that I can do it anywhere. And then I scan it in and take it into Clip Studio Paint. And I'm getting more into the habit of don't make it perfect. You can't. You can't make it perfect right now. So just if you need to make notes, just make little notes next to it and say, hey, fix this, or hey, freaking redraw this. Let's not deal with this right now. Just get the majority of the page done. That's all.
Like when I do my thumbnailing for my comic, this is kind of what it looks like. Hang on. Very rarely does it ever get super hyper detail.
Yeah.
And then chapter page. My boy.
The boy.
And I just like this one right here. He's like, he's not gonna let us leave the arcade, is he? No. And then I just like this right here too, like this panel shot.
Yeah.
Because like Zachary over here is the professor talking about like the recent death, the one that the readers read in these pages from the news. And he knows that we shouldn't go to that area at nighttime, but Eric wants to go to arcade. So dang it. Does Eric know the rules of the city? Oh yes, he does. He knows it more. He knows it full well. The question is, does he really give a damn about it? Because the other thing too is that the reason why undeads don't go after Eric is because Zachary has the smell of death on him, basically, for at least undeads at least. Because again, he works around, well, dead bodies. So
yeah.
Other undeads are like, oh, okay, that's probably his meal or whatever, you know, if they're actively hunting, per se. So they don't go near Eric because of that one reason. That's the only reason why Eric has been able to go home back and forth safely from the arcades or out late at night when Zachary's around. Eric, you are so lucky.
Oh, I'm feeling it.
The eepiness?
Yeah.
I'm starting to feel too. Let's see here. Just... You know, why are you drawing his glasses, Shuji? You can basically use a 3D model for that. Why do you do this to yourself? So he hangs with the zombie and accidentally becomes safe from said zombies. It's because basically other undeads kind of have a respectful-ish rule most of the time, where they won't take another's like meal, because one, again, they have to be the city is literally under said secret surveillance per se from the Cross Org, you know. Any form of activity, like any brawls to take food, for example, that would cause a commotion, and thus a rise in activity, thus a rise in Cross-Org activity. So not be helpful to either side, basically. So they're like, okay, not gonna go near him because that's probably his food. It also is another reason too why... Actually, this is actually a line that Eric says in chapter 3. You guys want a little tidbit? Just curious? You guys want a little tidbit?
Ooh.
Because remember how I said Eric is trying to figure out the secret of the city? Like he may be
Mhm.
looking like he's like the clown, the dumb per se, but he's not. Yeah, aka fighting equal noise equal commotion equal danger. Basically, yeah. That's the reason
Yeah.
also too why there's no guns for the crossover, because if they use guns, if a bullet ricochets and goes through a window, that's gonna be a problem. You know. They do this in darkness because that makes it easier, and they do it in darkness in a way with silent weapons like basically the blades going through. You know, it's not going to be as noisy.
Yeah.
But let me see here. Where's the line that Eric tells to Zachary that also kind of hints? Because I do mine like in a 3-chapter thing. Like this is how like you get introduced to the world. The first one, here's what the world is like. Here's some of the characters. Here's what these characters are like a little bit, and then finally, secret drop per se. Let me see here.
Hmm?
Okay, so well, see you tomorrow, and thanks for letting me copy your notes. And then he's like, "It'd be cleaner if you didn't draw on top of them, you know." Yeah, but ideas. And we get home safe, Zach. And as Eric is going to open the door to his house to go in, though knowing you, you should be fine walking home alone in the dark. So this also implies that Zachary has gone home in the dark before, when dark is a no-no for the hours to stay out.
Right.
Eric is smarter than he looks. And I love, but also do not love that about him, because sometimes I have to remember, oh yeah, he's not the bright, cheery boy that you guys all think about. Everybody in my comic has some secrets going on.
Yes. Secrets.
The lore is up for you to find soon.
Most of my characters have revealed their secrets, but one of them is being really tight-lipped about it, and we're not going to get it till way later because they keep themselves close to their chest.
I also just the reason too about the police thing and stuff like that. I actually look into cities and or events that involve said things that are similar to my comic, so that way I can give an accurate representation of it. You know,
Yeah.
like if a fight breaks out, they're gonna do it in an area where there's not many people around. Okay, but what if they use again noisy weapons? That's gonna bring attention. So that's why, again, while it would be ideal for an undead to steal another undead's food, it's not ideal if a fight breaks out, which might happen for sure, so therefore it's not gonna work for them.
Yeah.
Plus, if they're not peaceful like how Zachary and his family are, who's to say that they can't get territorial over said food? Especially if they're planning to get the person that they've been wanting to have for a while, or the food they want to have for a while. So
Yeah.
so many things to consider. Also, the only reason why not Crossorg, the Sparrow City itself is still kind of, has people around there is because, one, also the jobs there are actually pretty damn good. But also, just the other thing too is that the thing is that some would just basically go there for other reasons as well, which I'm still finding out the details for sure. Like Sparrow Academy, like the Sparrow University that the characters attend at, it has really good classes and stuff for them. It's also why, in a sense, that Zachary is able to kind of speedrun-ish to becoming like a corner mortician.
Right.
But at the same time, it's like, oh boy.
The trade-off is undead.
So it's really like a basically, okay, pick your battles.
Yeah.
And I find that rather interesting for the setting. Because I guess, like, for Zachary, it's like, how far are you going to go to pretend to be human when you're not, you know? How far are you
Mhm.
going to go with this act or charade? You know?
Yeah.
Knowing there's a chance that you could possibly be turned in at any time if someone catches you.
Spooky.
I also just hope that as well, too, my story is not too overly complex-ish, but it's in the back of the mind of complex, you know?
Yeah. How far ahead in the story have you written?
I've written all the way up to in blue in dot and like the bullet points that I have arc 2 all bullet pointed out, and I have arc 3 written out in my sketchbook, pretty much.
Okay.
Like arc 3 I've had in my mind for quite a while, and arc 2 especially I've had in my mind since the start of the story, honestly.
Right.
Arc 1 was adjusted a bit to fit arc 2.
Cool, cool.
Because before, actually, Alice actually wasn't a character, in fact, actually, in the story. And then when I brought her in, that's what helped push things along.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know the feeling of adding a character and oh, suddenly things fall into place.
Mm-hmm. My son, why are your arms being a pain? But yeah, like, this is my pencil brush right here.
Yeah. That's nice.
Okay. Alright, I think I'm gonna call it a night, too. Let me
Yeah,
see
it's getting
here.
late. Almost 10:30.
Yeah. I said I was gonna go only on for 30 more minutes, and that's feeding me.
Oops. Ain't that always the way?
Sorry, sis, sorry. But still, thank you for joining me, though, today, Natty. Honestly, seriously,
Yeah,
thank
no
you.
problem.
I'm gonna bounce out of the call so I can get the raid out going.
Okay.
But still, thank yous. Again, guys, go check out Nutty, okay? Go check them out. They're cool bean.
What? Okay.
Yes.
Talk to you later.
Laters.
Bye.
And then just shout out Nutty. Go check out Nutty, okay? And go and check out Slack as well, too. Alright, I think I know where I want to go. I just don't know if they're going to go on much longer, so let me just double check that first before we raid on out. Okay? So let me take a look-see. Let me take a look-see. I see them online, but I don't know if they're going to go on any longer. Are they? Let me see here. Actually, hang on. Let me take a look here. Just global. Let me see here. Let me see here. Just checking to see who's online to go to say hello to. Okay, they're online. Actually, wait. Oh, hey, they're online. Sweet. Actually, yeah. You know what? Let's go say hi to them. Because I think that Faye is actually finishing up. So let's go say hi on over to Rain. Actually, let's go say hi to Rain Blue. Okay. I think it'd be nice to go say hello to Rain Blue. You can show them the owls that I was working on because I think that'd be easier to show than the comic pages. But yeah, again, thank you guys for all joining me today. Thank you also Slack for also asking me to do a quick collab as well. Guys, please go check out Slack and please go check out Nutty as well too. Honestly, thank you both for joining. The next stream is going to be at 3 p.m. PST on a Wednesday. I'll be working on some more art, and instead of owls being drawn on Wednesday, it'll instead be Chibi Q, specifically for those that donated towards Kitty Irk's move-a-thon. I'm gonna try and get them sketched out before we begin streams, so that way we can just go straight into line arting, because that way it's much easier and much faster. But we'll see what happens. As for the Kofi members, I'm gonna post up that YouTube thumbnail too on Kofi, so expect that soon. And I think I should have the video done possibly before the end of the week. I'm gonna try and get that done. But yeah, again, I want to say again, thank you to all my raiders. Thank you to those that followed on in. If you enjoyed the stream vibes, feel free to hit the follow so you can go ahead and keep up to date on when I go live again. If you would like to, you're more than happy to follow us in the Discord, which is right over here, if you would like to join. I post all of my updates there first before I post them up on social media, and it would actually be a lot of fun to see you there as well. Alright, let me get the raid out song, and then we'll get going. Second, you know, this is fine. This is a good song to raid out too. Alright, so let's go ahead and get this party started. So, again, thank you guys for coming on in. Make sure you do read Rain's rules as they may be different from mine. After all, we want to be respectful to our raiders. Feel free to use the new raid message, the one that Reaper just brought up. Thank you, Reaper. And again, if you guys want to see more of the stuff I'm doing, links flying up for you. I got the promos. I've got the links for my comic, which is coming back soon. I've got also a Blue Sky, where I'm the most chattiest. I got also a VGen, where I take commissions. My Kofi is now functioning only as my shop for print stickers and buttons. And I also have a throne, if you would like to help me out on getting some things for cons, or just small little things that I find I want to have, honestly. Again, no pressure. And last but not least, as I said before, the Discord. We actually have an event going on right now where people can draw their OCs. So yeah, if you are interested in that, feel free to join in. Until then, guys, I will see you guys all in the next stream. Take care. Take good care of yourselves. Stay warm, stay cozy, and relax. Okay? Alright. Okay. Let's get you guys in the slingshot. Alright? You guys are getting in the big slingshot right now, okay? You guys ready? Let's go and say hi to Rain Blue. They're currently working on some art too as well. They're doing some digital art. Alright. Let's go. I will see you guys all later. The best part about the new program, you guys can't throw owls at me yet. Hee 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 hee. Alright. Bye!